Good morning. Let's see if we can get this to work. There we go. We're on. Hello, everybody. Now, actually, that's not too bad. It's not actually getting the camera. I've got a camera above for my Lego build later once we get going. We are loading some baggage here and getting the catering taken care of. Long flight. Steve says, "G'day, Brett, Big Al, and viewers." I guess Big Al put the comment before, but I can't see it now. Chunk, mate. Welcome. Hello, mate, says Icarus. Sean says, can't fly 747 tonight. It's throwing toys out the pram. Have a long night ahead. Try to be fun. It won't be tonight. Sorry. Take care and stay safe and well. Mate, catch whatever you can on just viewing if that's all you're able to do. Chat if you're around. If not, you take it easy and you rest up. So I know it's getting late there, and maybe you'll get an actual night's sleep. You know what? We've got a long flight ahead, so baggage looks like they're done. Let's get over this one. There we go. Cool. All right. I was a couple of minutes late because I was still trying to configure everything. Now, can I use the mouse and controls there? Probably like that. All right. How are we this morning? Let's see if this actually works. I didn't say anything. Okay, at least it pops up, but it's not coming up with a sound. But alright. I didn't even start the APU. I haven't even been in that long. So what we'll do is I'm actually going to run through the checklist because why not? Let me go straight to battery. I can put the cover back on. I already know that. Check. Standby. To auto. Yep, cool. Thank you. Alright, that's low enough, I guess. External power. Yes, we do have. Sorry, I'm jumping ahead there. I need to tick that some of those off. APU start, then. Yeah, this is where that view doesn't like going up high enough. Start, and it automatically goes back. Cool, thank you. When available. Alright, cool. Then we get the fuel pumps on. Michael, mate, welcome. Good morning, Brett Plays on this Sunday morning stream from Michael. Welcome, Michael. Tick. Fuel pumps. This is all these guys. Did we get them all on? Yep. And our beacon light. We'll go both. Where are you? Nope. Down, down, up, down, down. Oh, there it is. A fine little line between that. Cool. Alright, we'll do the engine start next. Hello everybody this morning. Says Michael, welcome mate. Okay. How you guys going with the baggage? Already done? Cool. Okay. Let's go for a pushback. Now, pushback. We're actually taking off from the other end. So originally I put my flight plan in to take off from this end down here, but that's just because of the way the weather was going at that time. Everybody's taking off from this end now, so I'm guessing when I get myself pushed back here, essentially it's just here. So, let's go for a pre-planned. How do we zoom back? I don't remember. Not that. Okay. And then in place over here. Cool. Enter. Done.
Cockpit to ground.
Let's get a pushback.
This is ground. Stand by.
Alright. This morning I have been doing Eurotruck. Mate, I'm still on my first. I just finished my toast. Oh, my coffee's gone. Man, I need a second coffee already. Yeah, I just did toast and coffee. Oh yeah, the Jetway. Alright, Jetway is automatic. Alright. New Zealand Airport. It's great to see a bunch of other Air New Zealand, especially the new livery on here. What else we got here? Turkish.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. Sure. All doors and hatches closed, and all ground equipment is removed. The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Parking brakes are set.
Parking brakes set. Lifting the aircraft.
There is a Cessna taxiing down the end.
We are cleared for start and push. Okay, cleared for push start. Please
Alright, I need to get my
brake.
Control. My Xbox controller is not yet connected.
Please release parking brake.
Sorry.
Parking brakes are released.
I was too busy talking.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
Cessna going? Is it flying or taxiing? I think it's taxiing. I mean, it looks like it's down in the grass. That's just one with floats. Chunk says, how you been? Brett, mate, I've had a cold. I may drop off camera occasionally just to blow my nose or sneeze. I had to empty my little waste paper basket next to me to make more room for tissues. It's been that bad. Alright, so will this move me around? Yeah, cool. DAS Autopilot, mate, g'day. Whoa, that one actually does turn it a lot, doesn't it? Well, everybody would have got thrown around there. Lots of ground traffic. Fuel truck, mate, you need to just stop and wait for planes to be pushed out. Look at that. Pretty much straight through. Yeah, ground traffic doesn't seem to care what you're doing. Alright, so we got the APU on. We will need to start the rest of the plane. So we'll do that with the checklist. Although this guy's going to turn me around a little bit sharper here.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake. Parking brake set. Parking brake set.
Parking brake is set. Cool.
Ground. You may disconnect. Okay, sir. Cleared to disconnect. Pin has been removed. See you at the side.
See you at the side. Thank you.
Holding position, waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
APU on. Oops. Hang on. Turn it back on. Whoa. Remember to leave that on. My bleed can go on. 4 engine start. Alright, engine 4 is starting. Yep. Alright, I'm going to do the same again. on all the others. I find the easiest way to do it is just click those two little arrows. I don't know whether they're supposed to do them this quick. I'm being lazy. Probably puts a lot more load on. You could just go 1, 2, 3, 4 and try and run all of them at the same time. Okay, cool. And then it wants you to monitor. There we go. So, and repeat the process. Yep, cool. And thank you. Done. After start. We'll wait till we actually get to, what is it, 23.7 or something? So who's going to be flying any or all of this with me? Probably nobody. But I am going to do another camera view. So let's see which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah. So this is my top-down view. So at the moment you can see my, well, you can't actually see it very well. It's behind my camera throttle. It's even got my face there as well. Oh, I need to turn the face off on that one. I forgot that. So what I'll do is I'll jump over to pretty much like this, so that you can see down here and up the top corner there, where is it there, will be the flight. But we'll worry about that later. 23.5. Okay. It's off. Lights. Done. Checked. Very good. Park off. Okay, time to get the Xbox controller back on. Although that's going to go to sleep a couple of times. Yes, we're going to keep the fight. So excuse me if I cough a bit. Once I get into the air, I'll be able to jump on that mic, mute more. Have a bit of a cough and stuff. Alright. What do we got there? Is that a Spitfire? That's awesome. Is that somebody actually coming to join me? Or is there just literally a Spitfire taxiing here in New Zealand? That's cool. Hey Maya! Don't worry Brett, I'm here. Oh, I feel so much better now. Limitless Sam. Hi Brett, I'm trying to reach my goal of 500. Currently, I got 333. Proud of me. 500 what? 500 hours of flying? Is that what you mean? Alright, well we might just wait for this. I don't know, is it a Spitty? Hurricane. P51. A. Is that just generic aircraft? Like, hello? That's cool. In New Zealand, 850, where are you going? Okay, cool. Setting up the sim now, 787, I'm having a turn today. 787 will be good. No, sub. Oh, Limitless Sam. Sorry, subscribers. Cool. And you're 333. Yeah, good on you. Okay, that's 333 people. It's a hurricane. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. It's a hurricane, and then, but the markings are all wrong. They're all wrong, I told you. All right. So 787, you're going to come and join me? 787 will be easy to fly. Actually, 747 will be easy as well. Looks like we've got ANZ 150L coming from Rotorua. Morning, says Michael. Let me know if that music's gone too loud. I did crank it up just a fraction. Now, initially I was taking off from gate 2 here. I just had to taxi down there and take off. But the wind has changed and everybody's now taxiing from this end. And I just got myself on a long taxi line, didn't I? This is to the gate. Let me, yeah, we can. We're going to have to do another little zigzag here. CJ says I'll be right there. Alright, mate. I got a long taxiway, so if you just pop in High Airways from Auckland, which is NZAA, to Honolulu, which is PHNL, High Level Airways, that'll probably put you on the active here anyway. Now I'm coming into runway 4 in Honolulu, but that may not be the active when I get there. But Big Al says busy this morning here in New Zealand. Mate, I've been watching Sid Squad from the tower at Sydney this morning, and they're pretty busy. Sydney. Oh, that's the wrong taxiway. That was meant to go out onto the main. Okay. Well, we're just gonna turn it here. I need another coffee already. Maybe what we'll do is I'll get myself into the air, we'll have a bit of a chat, and then we'll go and get a coffee. I wonder if I can ask the missus to get one. No, I'll go down and get one. I might get it aboard the kettle. Yeah, seen them in Sydney. Yeah, they're on the tower today. What is your background? My background is my man cave. So I don't have a blanket background today. I actually have the full man cave. See if I can go full cam for you. There you go. So that's my man cave. So my Lego head, Star Wars on my Xbox, some Lego Virgin Australia, Groot that I built on the channel, some M&Ms in a jukebox, because I'm into collecting those type of things. Hey Maya, there's a whole bunch of your friends here. Hang on, you can't see it. A whole bunch of your friends here at the airport. They're taking up gates. Look at them all. F-22s everywhere. Wow, I'm on zero throttle and it's still rolling. It's all downhill here. CVA is, I don't know what CVA is, but it looks like a KLM. No, Korean Air. I've flown on Korean Air. Oh, there's beautiful F-22 down the other end. Cool. Oh, in the 787. That'll be the flight plane that I had. Should have taken off from there. I did the other night. No, unfortunately you don't get in there. No, it's alright. I couldn't stay watching forever. I was trying to get myself ready. ANZ 5067 cleared for takeoff. Yeah, those F-22 guys should be down at their own end of the airport. I know, down here somewhere. In the back there, all guarded by security. Not sitting at a gate. NZKK. Where's KK, I wonder? Some guy taking off? Yes, he is. Excuse me. Ralphie's here. G'day, Ralphie. 0308. Air New Zealand 5067. I have no idea where they're going, but these are live traffic I have on. An NZAA, I'm guessing, is from Rotorua. ANZ 150L is going to land over the top of Ralphie in an F-16. Oh man, I didn't load in on my jet fighter, so they're not showing up. Don't control the F-22s. They're a wild lot. Yeah. I wonder if we'll see a bunch more Hawaiian airline. Oh, that's come up from Rotorua. That must be a ANZ. It must be a small aircraft. Does it actually come up with ANZ livery still? No, it's come as a default. Oh, it's a shame. Wrong button. Actually, that's not a bad button to do. Where is it? There. Do New Zealand even have F-22s? Nobody has F-22s besides the US. Congress in the US stopped sales, international sales, decided that they would not allow any other country to have them. So, yeah, because you know, we think any F-22s that you're actually in charge, of course. What's with that camera? Oh, camera's stuck, that's why. Because now when we think F-22, we think, oh, Maya's in charge of all them. Of course. Do you know what? I tested this the other night. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're in Air New Zealand livery as well. That's weird. Or maybe that's what you've chosen. Might be like Ireland. I'm sure if they had any, would be leasing it. Yeah, nobody's allowed them. Japan desperately wanted it. Yep, Ralphie CJ is here. Alright. Thunderbird F-16 this time. Okay, I don't have it showing up. I think I was meant to actually load in all my jet fighters so they actually show up, but alright, 10 degrees of flaps. I think it is. It's a long taxiway, isn't it? Is that even straight? Hang on, who's coming up behind us? NZ 5207. Okay. 10,000, that'll do. Taxi lights off. Runway lights are still on. Alright, Ralphie's moving. I can move. Alright, we're moving. There we go. There's a shot for you. Let's get my camera out of the way. Look at that, eh? I have a feeling there's no control from there. There's not, okay. No, this one. Oh, what is with the button pressing? This one. Okay, you want that one. Alright. Phil Foster says, Brett. Hey, Philip, mate. Alright, what I missed? I choose an Air New Zealand, so I thought it'd match this flight perfect. Yeah. Well, that came up Air New Zealand, so it was awesome. You would be one bad as female F-22. I've seen a doco on UK F-35s. one female F-35 pilot. Right. I'm actually going to increase this. For climb, let's have a quick look at our legs and flaps up. Thank you. Legs. Flight level 430. We're just going to climb to the sky, and I'll get you some outside views in a second. 430, that's our pretty much our maximum for this. There we go. There's a view for you. Can't figure out what runway is active in Honolulu. See a plane taking off from right 8 right now. Yeah, look. Some of the... Hey, Icarus is here in the Dark Star. Mate, he will run there and back before I even get halfway. Welcome, Icarus. Ralph is doing another flyby. Well, you know what I might do? I might just get my VFR map up to make sure what we're doing here. Yep, cool. And we'll put it off screen. I need to see that. Alright. Choose a nice slow climb of 1900 VS up to 41,000. Yes. Very good. Cool. I don't think you can turn the seatbelts on and off on this one. It's a shame. Can't go ding ding. I'll keep the scramble off. Alright. You might need unlimited fuel though in that case. But welcome, Nicholas, mate. Oh my god, look at the climb. That is awesome. What's my climb on? 4,600. Oh my god, that is awesome. And that's on auto. Okay, cool. Yep, alright. Let's get this range out. 120. Oh, no. 80 mile. There we go. Alright, we've got a few waypoints to pop ourselves over. Bolfru, Betki, and Dostu, which means probably absolutely nothing to anybody else. Alright, I am going to run the auto throttle on, which means it'll actually bring the climb back now. There we go. 37. And you know what I didn't do? Oh, you idiot, Brett. Alright, well, let's hope we don't have a headwind the whole way. I didn't fuel up extra fuel like I did last night. I planned this. I actually worked out 62% fuel, and I'm got enough for a couple of go-arounds or bad headwind the whole way. Alright. Even the scramjet off, because it'll be there and back. Yeah, oh yeah, easy. Yeah, he'll be able to go there, check it out, come back, talk to me, and then probably hightail it back over. Alright, so we've got the camera off. Is this the default 747? Yes, it is. Do you have any mods installed for it? I had the Salty mod originally, but it got updated and I didn't update, so I removed it completely. So other than the livery, which should be linked in the description, this is the default 747. So I don't have any of the extra stuff. So all of these views and everything is 100% default. So I reckon it's actually pretty good. I mean, you can't press everything. So if I go, where are we? There are some things that might come up as inoperative like that there. But yeah, I need to update for the Salty mod if I want all of the extra stuff. But I think it's done very well for a start. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to come and join, but you will need the livery to see my plane. Otherwise, it might come up as some default airliner. I can see Maya is. No, I can't actually see you from that angle. There's Maya. Doing the climb. I never knew there's a jet engine in the back of the plane for the APU until Jerry pointed out on his stream. Yeah. No one there. Cool, isn't it? Alright, I'm glad we're actually doing a little more gentle of a climb. Because I didn't like me zooming in there. Because I didn't actually put enough fuel in. I mean, we've got enough to get there. You might get 100 nautical miles past there. But that's about it. So yeah, I kind of left it at 50% fuel. So we are really going to be scrimping if we get a headwind the whole way. 51, 52 knot crosswind at the moment from 286. Ah, well, look, it's only a simulator. If I had to put in the extra 12% on the flight, well, we'll do that. What's your airspeed? My airspeed is 0.82. So you probably will find that I'll be doing 0.82 the whole way. I find that the sim seems to run this 747 about that. Mark 0.82. F-16 have no problem keeping up. Contrailing. Oh, I have no water as well. Alright, got a water bottle. Phil says the wife might not let me. Wait, what? Do you mean come and join? Well, you can come and join, you know, take off and then give up when you're ready, or walk away. And then you can also come in and pop in when you... Can't do that, not real. Shouldn't be looking from outside either. Not real. Look at these views. There we go. That's the North Island. Is it? No, this is... Oh, this is out east of Auckland. Okay. TPH says, good evening from Canada. Hello and welcome. DOS 2 is where we're going over. So I don't actually know what that little island is out there, but it's very nice. I'll be there shortly. I will live dangerously. Mate, you can go whenever you need to. It's going to be like an 8-9 hour flight. I am going to build some Lego as well. So I've got a Porsche Creator kit I'll open up soon. But I think I might go get another coffee first. Just having a look at some of these views. We might get one looking back. What we got? Tail view? Yeah. There we go. See you later, New Zealand. I'm going to be back. I'll go get a coffee. I'll be right back. If anybody wants to comes in late and says, hey, where's Brett? Just getting a coffee. So we'll be right back. Big Al, I'll put you in charge for now. Awesome, Maya. If you want to have a sleep in between, you'll probably get 6 hours still, and 1 hour after takeoff, 1 hour before landing. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sounds like a war movie with music. Yeah, that was a bit loud. Crank it down a fraction. Probably also put sim down a bit. Alright, here we go. I also got some snacks while I was there for later. So we have an escort then? Yes, we do. Several. Alright, let's go through our views. Oh, we need to click on the sim, don't we? There's your APU. That little jet engine. Alright, where are we at? 43. We're actually at cruising altitude already. Nice. Flight level 430 the whole way. Yep, and this throttle's going to go. Sorry, let me just put it where you are so it doesn't flicker. That'll do. Cool. Got myself the coffee. What we'll do is we'll pull out a Lego set soon. That's because this is actually a water crossing. Now, I wonder if there's a way of showing where we are the whole way. 200 nautical mile. No, I'd say the VFR map's just going to show nothing but water for a while. Tried out a VR yesterday after a long while not using it, and man, it's smooth. Yeah, the new updates I think have made a huge improvement. Okay, yep, we've got an F-16. 2 F-16s. CJ Mate and Ralphie, which is another CJ, isn't it? CJM and CJ. Cool. Where'd Maya go? You're keeping ahead of me here somehow. Oh, yes you are. Where'd you? 41,000. Okay, couple of feet. Volanta will show. Yeah, I haven't installed in Volanta on this new system. Little nav map. Yeah, I did have. Is it a little nav map or the other one? I have Volanta, but I don't know. I don't know if I can start it up or install it while the sim's already running. I download and install it. I think VR you can wait until it is wireless and a little more than a pair of specs. What do you mean a little more than a pair of specs? Oh, as in like glasses. Yeah. I was really looking forward to Microsoft's AR, augmented reality, which means you could be wearing a pair of glasses and you can see everything that's in here and your keyboard and all the rest, but then you also get projected 3D images in front of you, so you could see that. And then, I mean, they were having it so that you could play like Minecraft on a lounge room, and it would jump over your coffee table and run across and, you know, hide behind things that are on your coffee table and then do stuff. It's like, what happened to that? I think actually it might have got militarized and sucked into that. So, yeah. Not much to see out there, is there? Well, plenty of sea. I think we might do a view like this. Ooh. Oh, that's the drone view, that's right. Alright, yeah. We might get this Lego started as well. According to Volanta, we are 7 hours out. Are we 1 hour in? We're almost 1 hour in, yeah. It's about an 8-hour flight, I believe. My throttle conflicting. You know what? I think I'll actually have an outside view. There's Ralphie coming in nice and close. Pretty much. Petty and Microsoft didn't have a web page that you could keep track of. You mean Pity? Yeah. Well, that's what Volanta does. And then you can track each other. Problem is, like I said, I didn't install it on this computer yet, but I will do that. Now let's go have a look at this. So, for those who aren't aware, I was always planning on doing a long haul stream and talking about doing... Oops, I'm going to push that too far away. Well, that'll do. Doing a Lego build. So, I'm going to build this Porsche. See if we can do... I can put this cam up here and you can see the Lego kit. Although, I've got other stuff sitting on there. So if I go like this, there we go. So we up at top there we have the stream, and obviously I'm down there. Oh, this way. Yeah. So I need a knife. This one's not yet opened. Sharp blade. Got to keep the box on this because I will do that. I'll keep the Lego boxes, even though there's not much to these really. Empty box. Alright, is that music on quiet or is that just me? Alright, there are two Porsche models we can build, the Targa and the Turbo. I do have two of these models, though I'm actually going to build the Turbo and a Lamborghini Countach, but not on this stream, only the one. Flacco! G'day! Alright, I'm actually going to need to mute for a second so I'm blowing my nose. Alright, or sneeze. Actually, that caught me out on a sneeze. Alright. So, let's make sure we're good here. Yep. And my gas shock on my chair is going down. There we go. Bubble Von Braun, mate, welcome. Blogheed. That's a great set, Brett. I'm building the F40 now. Mate, where'd you get the F40 from? I want the F40. I haven't got it. Wait. Yeah, there's an F40 kit. I need to probably reach out and get one of those. I'll just go and buy it online, wherever it is. It's 7. Sorry, AMSR. Was it AMSR? Opening up all this stuff. All right, hang on. Morning, Bubba. Yeah, the more expensive VR sets tend to have small cooling fans built in. All right. Oh wait, hang on. Philip says yes. I can get the potential. I have an Oculus Quest 2, but I get sweaty and it all seems a bit of an ache. Okay, yeah, very much of that. That's the one I missed. And in the next episode, Air Crash Investigators, we look at Air New Zealand Boeing 747 crash, brought down by a rough piece of Lego in the cockpit. Got jammed in between the controls and they couldn't turn them off. Actually, it's more likely, Bubba, that Air New Zealand ran out of fuel before it could get to Honolulu because the pilot forgot to top it up. Ordered a local BNIB for 100 Canadian. What's a BNIB? Is that a store? But either way, that's awesome. And 100 Canadian. I'd buy that for 100 Canadian dollars. and sell for around 600. Yes, they do. I know. I've been looking at them. But like you said, you can get deals. Yeah, I'm sure that all pilots build Lego on long haul flights. Yeah, I don't know. Porsche time. Yes, I'm a Porsche fanboy. 9. God, I'm actually going to get all of this built. 6. Alright, I'm hiding them underneath, I think that's fine. 3. They probably were in order, weren't they? 2. And I might have to clean this up so I actually get rid of. Hey, there we go. 1 and tires. Okay. Let's get back out there. Brand new in box. Oh, at my local brand new in box. Is that actually what it's called? Brand new in box. Death by Lego. Yeah. Alright, this is going to be a little bit crowded. I might do some rearranging first. So, windows and tires over there. 10, 9, flight stick out of the way. Kit 8, 7, 6, 5, another 5. Okay, so you're good, and the stick can go out of the way there. And then I can put the 4, and then goes my gas on the chair. Wow, it just gave up. I'm just going straight down. Oh my god, look at me, I'm going way down. So I put my leg underneath and hit that? I think I did. Alright, I'm a slow builder. This set took me 5 hours. That's why I got an 8-hour flight. Hang on, what are we hitting? Tar rib. Yeah, okay. No, I'm just adjusting. Okay, cool. Ralph is escorting us. Alright, Lego bag 1. We are officially open. So I have 2 of these Porsche kits. One, I bought the online plans for the Lamborghini Countach, so it's a white Lamborghini Countach. Not sure I'll be building that online because you're not supposed to share instructions. So if I had it in front of me here and I was building it, anybody could copy that and build it as well. So not sure. I may just do bits and pieces as we go. Can we sit further away? Yep. Alright, I like to knoll my stuff. If you don't know what knolling is, go and check out Adam Savage from Tested. That's the Mythbusters guy. He does knolling, which means I'm going to put these in, well, semi-color groups and pieces, so that when it comes time to grabbing them, I can just grab them, but I won't be totally lining them up immaculately. These little pieces are going to have to get out of the way, but this makes it much easier for me to see where to get stuff. So I put all the colours together. Alright. So you've lost a load of money taking it out of the box. That is, yeah, well, actually, yeah, well, 100%, yeah, you take it out of the box and you're losing money on it. But I bought it to build it, not to resell it. Technically, yeah, I probably should have bought, like some Lego investors, I like how I say investors, they buy one if they want to build it, and they buy one to put away. And then a few years later, or many years later, depending on the kit, they can actually sell it. Because, yeah, some of the stuff goes up. Oh, yeah, when you drive a car off the lot, it loses thousands. Yeah. But do you buy a car to invest, or do you buy a car to drive it? I mean, technically, I bought a 1965 Mini, Morris Mini, and it cost me $3,000 in parts. I got it built, put back together. It's currently sitting in my shipping container, insured for somewhere in the mid 30,000s. Unfortunately, I probably put nearly that much into it as well. What, there's Lego investor? Mate, Lego has been going up more than some other products. I think at one stage I saw that Lego was increasing at a much higher rate than gold for investment. There's a lot of these pieces. Alright, hang on, these are dark grey. I'll keep you separate. Alright, for you guys, you should be able to see this stuff easy enough. Yeah. Do I need to put this light a bit brighter? Yeah, maybe. Alright, I'm just going to have a quick look at the aircraft. I heard it going faster and slower there. 0.82 miles in front of us there at 42,189 feet. Yeah. Very good. What else I missed? No, I bought a second hand, but it was never opened. Yes. Nice F-16. I wish I'd actually clicked on the F-16, 15, 14. Apparently, what happens is that when you update them, this is what someone told me, until you actually go and click on them and load them in, they don't seem to show up as the right aircraft, which is weird. I don't know why. That's what someone told me anyway. Whether that's true or not, but that might be why mine have all been updated, but none of them seem to actually show up as the correct aircraft, because I've updated but not clicked on them in Sim. So I'll go and do that sometime, just not while we're doing this. So if nothing else, this is an excuse for me to build my Lego set finally. I am guessing there's going to be a lot of white. It is a white car. At least with this one I can actually open up bag 1 through 10, was it? Where the Lamborghini requires you to open all bags and get bits from every part. So that'll be a bit of a mess. That'll actually have... Maybe I need a larger table and just null that table. Alright, what do we got? Some yellow. Somebody just went racing under. Was that the Dark Star that just went past? I was looking down at the Lego for a second. I think I buried my controller here somewhere too. Oh no, here it is. Wow, where did this cloud come from? Is that kind of instant? Okay. Probably should null the rest of these, a few little bits and pieces, and then we'll open up the instruction book and start getting going on this. Bloody hell, 30G for a Mini. I know, 1960s Mini. All original though. Well, actually no, it's not all original. I think I've got high back seats from a a Mini Leyland that are not original. It wouldn't be too hard to get original seats for it. It is in pretty good nick. I've got pictures on Discord of my Mini, I think under off-topic stuff, but you've got to go right back to the beginning. You can see a few of my cars there that I took pictures. But yeah, see, look, lots of those things, they just don't make them anymore. I'm sure they might have made lots of them, but you know, just being a lot of them are gone though. They are pretty old. There must be a downhill there. That one seems to want to roll. Alright, get the last of these black ones out. And we're left with just these blue connection pieces, which I'm going to have trouble fitting in with the other blue piece. So we might just leave you there. They're easy enough to find. Alright, cool. Knolling is done. Oh, look at my bright head shadow. Let's see if we can brighten this up. There we go. And this one. There we go. A couple other lights. Alright, well my head shadow is going to be in the way. Better without the instruction book. Live on the edge. I wouldn't have no idea what to do with this. Now these are actually pretty good. I like the way that these creator packs of Lego have come along. They're actually pretty good. It makes a racket. Oh, smell of that print. Well, that's going to be a bit difficult. I even put it on the bench. Okay, nothing there. Another bag on the floor. And get a few of these out of the way so I can actually push this further up. There we go. Alright, cool. Ah, history of Porsche. Love it. Kind of wished I'd bought one when I had the time and money. I think that's about the same colour as my father's green one that he wrapped around a bridge when he was younger. Not insured. Just like yay. Alright. Okay, so 8 and 9 does the turbo. 8 and 10 does the Targa. Alright. See if you guys can read that. Yeah, pretty much. My claim to fame is a couple of years ago, the mini production line at Longbridge. Maybe don't buy one of those then. Yeah, the old minis are what I like. I don't think I could go one of the new ones. Okay, this book is going to be in the way. Can I move it onto my keyboard? Nah, not really. Let's see. Oh, there goes the Stream Deck. Bags are moving. Let's see if we can pop it up there. No, that's going to put stuff on the keyboard. Oh, keep sneezing. Oh, there's a gas thing in the chair going down again. Love them. Philip Foster says Big Al was my very first car way back when. Turned the wheels inside out to turn them into white sport wheels. Mine too, 1100 Clubman Special. Yeah, mine's a Morris Mini Deluxe 1100. So Australian built. I do have Clubman or Leyland. I think they're Clubman. High back seats. And what else I got? I got a Momo sports steering wheel. I got black flares and Contessa mini light mags on it. Oh man, I cannot even pick that up. Fingers are gone to sleep already. 43,000 feet and my fingers are gone to sleep already. Alright, let's start building the... I'm guessing there's a framework underneath. I don't know if anybody saw or is interested in my Valheim video. I did just a short 25-minute startup video showing that I'm starting a brand new series. That's going to come out every few days for the foreseeable future. If you're not into it, that's fair enough. I am. Oh man, I got to sneeze again. And I have been enjoying it. So I've just been recording it. So just be aware that it'll come out probably 3 times a week. Alright. I know I'm probably building a lot of this off camera. It's like driving a... Yes. It's like driving a go-kart. Absolutely it is. Just doesn't go very fast. Well, you can make them go pretty fast. Mine's fairly stock. I did put in I think it's called just a cross-flow head. Yep, that's right. Motor, 1100 sport motor. Is that where Frog has disappeared to? No, he's gone to Elite Dangerous. His family bought him Elite Dangerous, and it's a very addictive game. I've deliberately tried to avoid it because it is so addictive. But you can be lost in that thing for years. Bless him. No, he's just been having some time off and being busy as well with his new game, and he had family, so I've had a chat with him. Yep. I'll see if I can keep this instruction book on. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, you know what I might need to do? When you get old and you need your spectacles, now there's a glare. I think I would probably just watch a movie or something if I were to, or put a TV show on if I were to build this not on stream, because what you would do is you just entertain yourself. Usually you'd watch something you've not actually seen before, so that you don't have to be too engrossed in it and miss up on anything. So we won't see him. Yeah. Not until he pops up and goes, oh my god, I need a break from playing Elite Dangerous. I haven't played Elite Dangerous for years. Need to give it another spin. Apparently there's some really good updates on some of the latest ones. I deliberately actually ignored it because of how much time I thought I would spend in it, and I'm like, you know what, I need to be careful there, because I might play it too much. And then I've been played Rust for more than 2,000 hours, so I kind of just took from one thing to another thing. It's like, oh well. So, some games and or sims can be quite addictive. I must be getting, I'd say, very close. This flight, I will hit 1,000 hours of flying time. Okay, pop these things in. None of this build here would make much sense in the overall scheme of this build, but I'm sure a few bags in will be like, oh yeah, there's the rear end and there's the front end, and it starts to come together. You need one of those magnifying glasses on a stand, like watchmakers, with the built-in light. Because I have one of those, but in small, for doing my hobby builds, and it has little grabby arm things to hold things in place as well. But yeah, I'm not quite that bad yet. Yeah, this might actually come together quite quickly. Makes me want to go and buy another one already. So I want to maybe build the Targa version as well. I built Mustang one time. I think I took 2 streams because 3-hour builds. It was like took for ages. Well, that actually went upside down. Let's fix that back up. Yeah, so I had to build the Mustang in a 2-part series, and then just add the last bit as a separate video. Some of those games can be very addictive. Then you just get sick of it one day. Yeah, exactly what I did with the with Rust. I went, no more. Oh yeah. Car shows is most important. Yeah, Rust, I used to run my own server. I used to hire a server and moderate it and run it. Do you do the diecast ones? What do you mean do I do? Do I collect them or do I build them? I have got at least one Porsche that I had, a 911 that I've built a diecast. It came all white, and the build allowed me to put some transfers. They're not stickers; they're actually decals. So you soak it in water type stuff. I did that many years ago. I still got it. Oh, there goes my wife. And build them. Yeah. So I'll go get it off the shelf and I'll show you in a moment. But first, turn those two back off. Hang on, off to the side. Alright, I'll show you. I'm going to get it. Okay, so get the microphone back on. So I built this one. This was a die-cast. It's Borago. And my chair is going down again. Look at me, I'm just gradually going down. It's like a stupid gas thing. This one required you to actually put it together. It came completely white. Oh, come on, gas chair. Seriously? Thank you. It'll be fine for an hour or two, and then it goes, I can't hold it anymore. So Super Cup, it actually, everything was in parts, and it basically just put together. I can't even get that rear open, so I can't get my thumbnail in there. Oh, there we go. Room for engine. The hardest part, though, was wrapping the decals over the edge and having to smooth it out. But I did this back in the end of the 90s, before I was even married, and I've still got it. So, and blue and yellow wheels. It actually worked quite well. So I'm surprised that that one actually stayed together. Most of the other die casts I just collected over time, already pre-built. Nah, stick flying with the F-16. You can put it on autopilot. They'll need to do some air-to-air refueling. I would say. I have a guess that this is probably left-hand drive. This will be the steering side, my guess. On a lot of my small mini builds, I put in the Speed Champions, I make them right-hand drive. Yeah, not sure where they will find a tanker. I'm sure a magical tanker will appear. Gaza says, is that scale model Porsche? Yeah, so this is 124. So I don't normally collect 124s, although I have half a dozen of them. I used to build Tamiya kits and the likes. So yeah, I have a bunch of them. That's grey? That must be white. Yeah, it says 2 of them, but I only don't have grey. That really looks grey. Floor pan, I mean. A black one. Yep. Moving along nicely. Oh, look at that. There's getting in decent formation. Whoa. What a pity it didn't show up as the F-16 properly. I'm going to have to blow my nose again. Hang on. I can feel the sneeze coming along. Alright. 2 of these. The latest model car I built was that Ferrari FXX 118 scale, and is it 1 or 2 over? 2 over. No, hang on, that's not right. Let's put these guys on first. That was that was actually a pretty cool little build. It's a snap together, quite cheap, Kmart, but it's a 118 scale, and it matches my other 118 scale diecast so well. All right. Yep. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, not really, but in the end it will. Okay, it's only 1 over. Okay. Because that telltales that goes there. Alright. So I'm doing instruction 13. So we lost CJM, did we? Myers there. 787's keeping ahead of me. Probably actually going faster than me. Haven't that F-16's trying to use me as a bait. Look at that. Look how close that is. See if we can actually press this and that. We were a lot closer a moment ago. Alright. Ferrari Roma. Oh, I've seen that. Saw someone showing off the Ferrari Roma. in real life on I was on TV last night. The supercars, exploring supercars, saving fuel, slipstream. Yeah, that's what it is. Surprised I don't land on my wing. You've seen that Ferrari have a new GT out. Looks smooth. Yeah. Fly Me Away says, how's it going, mate? Doing pretty good. I'm Lego building, and we're an hour and 19 in, so we're probably about an hour into our flight. Let's put it there for now. I'm having trouble fitting the book here. There we go. But yeah, no, we're doing pretty good. Having a chat. It's a Sunday. I'm on my second coffee. Yep, still got some left. William Kelly, mate. Hello and welcome to another Brett Plays Lego build. Flight. Bit of column A, bit of column B. Does it really go out that far? Oh wow, this is going to show how wide this thing is. Oh, that goes around the other way. Oh, it's weird when I hear my engines make a change. It's like I'm slowing down. Don't like that sound. That's pretty cool. But no, what are we? Well, we've got a tailwind now, 61 knot tailwind. Okay, don't know how well that's going to come up on screen, but 61 knot. Well, it's slightly off the tail, but that's actually not too bad. That's a cool view. Alright. It's a hybrid stream. Yeah, I have done these before, Philip, mate. Hybrid streams. Yeah. So it's a bit of column A and a bit of column B. But it's rather than just do the Lego build, it's flying with the Lego build, so you can do a bit of both things. But I always wanted to do this flight. I did this in real life, as I was saying the other night, on Friday night when I flew to New Zealand. I flew from Sydney to Honolulu via Auckland, which is what we did on this flight. We flew the first 3 hours the other night, and then I'm continuing on. What's missing? This one. And finishing off. So I did this in 1994, and I went to Hawaii. I didn't finish putting these in, did I? No. These will be for, I'm guessing, center console, rear seating or something. Okay, so do you build scale model aircraft? Yes. 144 scale is my favorite, although I have a bunch of 172 scales. I've also got a hang on. I think it's a 132 F-14 from Tamiya that my father started back when 30 years ago and never finished, and he's given it to me and I'm going to finish it off. I've got a 1/6 scale Harley Davidson I'm going to build as well. Oh, there goes that chair again. The gas shock decides it wants to give up the ghost whenever it decides it wants to. So if you see me suddenly dropping down in jumps, that's the reason why. Sometimes it's when I put my leg underneath the chair and I hit the little gas lever and pull it up. But that you won't see me dropping down little drops. You'll see me go straight down. I try not to do that. It happens. You'd have to wonder what the pilots do on these long flights. They fly the plane, and they look very attentively at their instruments, right? I can't imagine you'd be allowed to read a book or something, because you need to be watching your stuff. So I'd imagine they'd have a conversation or something. Or find someone to talk to. It's like sitting in a toll booth. Or actually I've done it myself, sitting at security monitoring systems. It can get pretty boring at night. You're just waiting for something to happen. So when you got a beep beep and you're like, oh, there's something. Oh, I didn't do air traffic control on this. Nah, I don't want to do that. Oh, excuse me again. Sorry, I'm gonna have to blow my nose often. I've been trying to get rid of this cold that I've picked up. It's really annoying, so I'm gonna keep doing that. They sleep. Sometimes they do. That's autopilot, mate. Some can actually go and sleep in a thing, but they obviously got to have crew that cover them. But yeah, they can. Probably watch TV. Don't know about watching TV up the front there. They go up the lounge up the front there. Although some of the airline crew have beds and stuff that they can go and have a nap in and have some downtime. I don't know how much downtime there would be, though, in a day flight. Night flights, I imagine, yes. Hang on. How does that happen? What am I missing? Ah. These two. Okay. Yep. And yep. I'm like, well, it doesn't click in there. It does now. Okay. Let's go back to where we were. Almost finished bag one. Talking about sleeping, I wonder if Maya's gone to sleep. Right there in front of me. Oh yeah, there we go. There's an F-16 trying to land on my wing. Very cool. My favourite is a 148 scale. Yeah, they're pretty big. And when it comes to storage and stuff, the 148s are pretty difficult. Although my 132, I have no idea where I'm going to put it. Most of mine are 144, and I've got hundreds of them. I still haven't filmed my man cave tour for general public video yet. I need to do that. Hope she hasn't jumped in the F-22. No, she's in the 787. So that should actually be pretty good on autopilot the whole way as well. And I did say, look, if Maya wanted to step away and have a sleep for 6 hours and then come back, it would actually be perfect timing, because you fly the whole way and get ready for approach. Alright, a couple of blue ones. What are we doing here? We're going through the single. Yep. Okay, right the way through, and then we're getting two of these and we're putting them on either side. Alright. This will be for some mechanism like a door or something. Get that out of the way. Where do they go? No, these are for the seats. Oh, right. These are for the seats to lean back. Okay. Can recognise that already. So So when you get into a convertible car or a something like a Porsche, the seats lean forward, very much similar in the Mini. The only way to get the back seat is to lean forward the seats. In the Mini, they folded down to go flat and then lifted up, and you can get in. Mine, having high back, could only lean forward and up a bit. F14 132, awesome. It must be huge. It is very huge, actually. What am I missing here? Oh, that turns around. Okay. I'll go and get it out in a moment. When I finish bag 1, remind me, go and get the F14 off the shelf and show you. It's partly built, partly painted. My father and I were doing it, mostly my father. I had other kits. I used to build lots of kits all the time. And he's like, oh, that's pretty cool, I'll buy a big kit. So he bought a big kit, and then he never got around to finishing it. He was too busy working. It goes that way. And then another one on the other side. Alright, so this is like a mechanism thing. You need to make 2 of those, and then they get planted in that way. So I'm guessing it will lean the seat back on a different angle. Can you park there? Yes, you can. Alright, do that again. Yeah, not much room in front or back of a Mini anyway. No, there's not, but I had I used to work at a security company, and one time I took a bunch of guys down to the local train station / shops where we were. So I think they're like, oh, just all go down in the Mini, and I'm like, okay. So basically, I think when my brother and I used to sit in it, we used to wind the windows down so that we have enough room on our shoulders, because you've got to poke pretty much your shoulders out. And then I had 3 guys in the back as well, and oh mate, yeah. It will remind me. All right, I'm nearly finished bag 1, which is pretty cool. We'll go and pick it up, and I'll pull out, because some of it is built, and yes, it is massive. I'm contemplating when I finish building it, I may actually need to hang it from the ceiling. Well, you know, like people who hang their builds from the ceiling. Well, I've not done that with any. I don't know if you can see from here. No, it's turned down, a bit dark. I actually have a TIE fighter that is 1/12 scale. Michael said, what are you building? I'm building this Porsche, Michael. I'm actually going to build the turbo version. So the one with the big tail and the larger rear tubbed fairing? Guards. So there's 2 different kits you can build with this one. Alright, one of those. And that. And then I'm guessing this. Yeah. And that. I have no idea what this is. Okay. Okay, that may lean the rear seat. Or is that the front? That may actually be the front. Okay, so this going back and forth might actually be so that the whole seat leans forward. This may actually be the center console, and that's the base for the steering mount, I'm guessing. I know, like a clown car. It was like a clown car. Yeah, and we're all big guys. So getting out down at the shops, it actually looked quite funny because none of the security guys were small. So yeah, they were jammed in pretty well. But you must admit though, inside a Mini, there is just like next to nothing in it. Hang on. Black ones first. So there's no center console unless you put one in yourself. There's no air conditioning. There's just one dial, a couple of buttons, one for indicators and one for lights, and the key. And even then, the dash is just empty. Like there's no panel. There's just an empty shelf for putting in gloves and stuff. How's that? Yep. One on one side, one on the other. Yep. Haven't really worked out what this is used for. I'm guessing it's connecting the rest of the chassis. That's a red one. Oh, okay. This is pretty cool music. Glenn Fitzpatrick, the cat is the natural enemy of Lego. And that's why my cats are inside and I'm not. Yeah, I love my cats, but they're not allowed up here. Not because they would knock things over, but I reckon they would knock things over. Oh wow, that actually goes right down the middle. Yeah, it does. Hang on. I put that in the wrong spot. That's why. Okay. No, that's not right. Right, okay. So I preempted that and put it in the wrong spot. It happens. They would probably sit on your Lego. Actually, cats are also a natural enemy to plastic model kits. They like to get up on the shelf, and anything's light enough they can just tap, they will. So when I was in when I was in New South Wales at my previous house, I used to have my man cave in my garage. Garage was actually connected to the house, so the cats could come in. And yeah, my die cast and plastic models, you just had to be careful that they didn't go taking them apart. So what does that do? You just hold it in place? It does. It doesn't actually bend up. Well, that's weird. Okay. Structural support from front to rear? Wow. Okay. Oh, and I need to put these in. Looks like we'll be left with one black piece, I hope. So one spare black piece. Often these have leftover bits. Yep, bag two. Okay, well, let's put the spare piece. Where will we put the spare piece? Oh my god, where will we put the spare piece? Up over the back. Stay. Alright, I will go and get the... hang on. Don't tell me you missed something. Yeah, no, we're good. I'll go get the F14 and I'll go and put my Porsche back. I'll be back in a second. Alright. Grumman F-14A Tomcat from Tamiya, 132 scale. Aircraft series number 1. Operating variable geometry wing. Operating highly detailed canopy. 3 action posed figures. And highly detailed rubber tires and added realism. Now my father bought this when I was, I don't know, maybe he's still a teenager. And never finished it. It is very dusty because it sat on the shelf for ages. And then I went and put it back in the inside the box. Oops. That box fell down where I didn't want it to go. So I've got to clean it up. So it's sat on a shelf and collected lots and lots of dust. Like it's meant to be not dusty, but wheel wells have been painted, some parts have been painted, decals have been placed inside, seats have not been put in. It does have the little extra winglets. These do come out. Where are we? There we go. That's all that's been built so far. All the rest is still there, ready to be built. Okay, maybe some missiles are actually been, I think they're only just 2-part, those ones, put together. And I've got decals still, like pretty old decals. Some have been cut out for the instruments and stuff. I will finish this off. If you guys want it on stream, you'll have to let me know. I've been looking at doing my model building on another channel, potentially. So yeah, it's a pretty big box. See how large it is. Tamiya set. This is a pretty old one. I'm sure they still make it, or at least I would guess they would. Navy, yes, absolutely. Okay, put this back on the shelf. And while this is down off the shelf, I may as well show you. My wife bought one of these for me a couple of years ago. I don't know if that's actually showing the orange very well. So Fat Boy FLSTB. So this is the same motorcycle I actually own, and it looks very similar to that. Actually, no, it looks identical to that. Only I've got panniers and a sissy seat. This is not yet built. Yeah, do you know what? I could probably build a lot of this on the stream. Maybe we're going to do lots of commercial long-haul flights and builds. Yeah. You can stream it, you love to watch. Alright. What I probably would need to do is just stream a little bit of it. My Xbox controller's gone to sleep. Stay there. Alright, let's have a look inside where we are. Put that camera back on for you. Next waypoint is 697 nautical miles on the journey. I think we have 3,400 nautical miles total. We're 32 nautical miles out from that. My throttle likes to just ignore my input and use your own. It's because auto throttle's on. It goes, oh yeah, but your input's up here, so that it flickers. 3,800 nautical miles. 3875. Okay. We are coming up to 600 and 97 nautical miles into the flight. Caden is there. You know what, let's change the range a little further. Hello? Yeah, thank you. 640 nautical mile range. Oh my god, look at that. That is awesome. I might leave it on that. So it looks like we're going to do a little bit of a turn. Must be getting close to the international date line too. Does it have a Zulu time on here? 23:52? Or is that my arrival? It could be my arrival. So we're going to take off from New Zealand and we're going to land there yesterday. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's right how it goes, isn't it? Do we lose our... Oh no, Ralphie's still doing it. Way to go, Ralphie, mate. CJ. So then you can have... oh, hang on. Brett, so you're a biker too? Yes, I am. I ride, obviously, the Harley Davidson, but I've had a few bikes over time. First bike, CB100. Second bike, GSX 250, 1980 model. First one was a 72 model. Then I got a GSX 1100F 1988 model in maroon and gold pinstriping. Then I got a ZZR 1100, and then I got a Honda VT 1100 American Classic Edition, and then I got the Harley. That's 23:52 here in the UK. That's Zulu. Oh right, okay, thanks. That is my Zulu time. Okay, cool. Caden, we're just about to pass through. Okay, we're doing good. Not much else we can do. And let's go back to here. Alright, cool. Bag 2. And I need to blow my nose. Excuse me. Alright, I need to do that probably a few more times as we go. Bag 2. We're up to page 28. Let's get you out of the way. Coffee's definitely gone. I may do a little bit more of a rough knolling. Definitely nothing in there. Nope. When I say rough knolling, I mean I'll put them in just colour. Pretty much. I just want to be able to find it. I usually go dark to light. Kind of. You just sit there. When I say kind of, you know, sometimes I will put a yellow in between, say, light grey and white. But they stand out. And so, like, red is darker than grey, potentially those ones, but it doesn't really matter either side. Same with brown. As long as I can find them. This bag doesn't look too big. I reckon these look like the seats. These brown bits. Okay, so that is a dark grey and that's a light grey. Alright, well, we'll just put them next to each other. And blue, I don't know, you know what, we'll separate the greys with that. Trick with knolling is just make sure you can see it easy. I mean, you can build it and scrounge through all the bits and pieces, or you can just separate them out a bit, and then when it comes time to building it, you can just go, right, that's the piece I'm after, straight for it. And if I've missed any comments, I'll get back to it in a second. So yeah, I do have probably, you know what, I haven't actually counted them. I probably have 100 kits unbuilt. Maybe not quite. Maybe only 40 or 50. I really should look at how many I've got. Oh, so what was that? So then you can have you on a bike holding a model bike. Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually working out how to make a person, but I'm thinking about getting a, because it's a 1/6 scale. You can buy 1/6 scale characters, like G.I. Joe type characters. You can actually get one that is a Arnold Schwarzenegger head, and so from Terminator, and I can actually make a character that looks like Terminator on the motorcycle from the original movie, and that kind of is the plan. I've got a 1/6 character already sitting, like a clone trooper sitting on my Lego Harley Davidson. He looks pretty cool. When you're organised just to put them everywhere, then I usually lose one under the couch, spend ages looking for it, get pissed off, and throw it all back in the box. Yeah, look, one time I've actually opened one of these bags and not pulled them all out. I have thought about just 3D printing myself. Yeah, you can do something like that, but I want the Arnold Schwarzenegger figure. You can buy the head already, like pre-made. Talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger, I do actually collect. I collect all sorts of stuff, but I also do collect 1/12 scale. So the same as my Black Series Star Wars stuff. I have a Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator figure in 1/6 scale that has a shotgun. I also have Duke Nukem. I've even got Fat Bastard from what's it called again? Austin Powers. I have a couple of video game characters like the Crisis character, and obviously Duke Nukem is, and then I've got things like Shrek and Donkey from Shrek movies, and Puss in Boots, all in 1/6 scale. I'm just my own big kid, that's all it is. I have no kids. I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't do drugs. I collect and spend my money on things like that. Look at all these. You guys can just go up there. I need to leave room for the book. You can go all the way to the top. Oh, another little bag. Actually, just 3D printing yourself reminds me of Big Bang Theory, where they send away to get their own characters 3D printed, and then the missus finds out how much they spent on getting it done, because they got it done very professionally. Imagine having your own action figure. That's cool. How's that music going? Is it too loud, too soft? Can't hear it? Kind of like what music? Yeah, I told my wife about the black edition of Star Wars. What is that edition? So, Black Series, they're called. 6-inch figures of lots of the series, and I actually have some still new in box. I bought 12 Stormtroopers and still have 10 of them new in box. I figure you can never have too many stormtroopers, especially if you want an army build. And I wanted to make dioramas because I'm into dioramas, which I may actually put some of those. I don't know. I don't know whether to put that on a separate channel or turn this channel with a bit more building like this. I guess while we're actually doing some flights, if we do some flights that require the ATC talking and stuff, which I used to do, look, I could potentially do a flight across Europe as well. Big Bang was a laugh, reminds us what we are really like. Yes, they've done really well with that show. Shame it's no longer on, but you know, the actor Jim Parsons, actually, I think mostly wanted to go in different directions and decided he didn't want to stay in there, even though he's getting a pretty decent pay packet from it. They all were. But you know what? They've done well with it. It was very much a laugh. Get you guys up further. Yep, cool. All right, get those out of the way. Can't even see past my own microphone. Bit of a casual jazz music playing by the sounds of it. That actually works quite well. Some dark grey. See, there's an engine noise that just starts to tone down. Probably because we're getting more of a tailwind while that's happening. No, 41 knot, but it is tailwind, so we're not having to push as hard, which is good because the tailwind is actually much better than a headwind. Actually, thinking about it, I wonder if I should fly back as well. Not today, but like in the future. And if so, what would I build then? Now I've got a Aston Martin James Bond DB5 to build. That's in the same scale, big. Oh, tell you what, I got heaps of stuff to build. Got that Ferrari GTE car to build in Techno. Technic, not Techno. We could listen to some Techno though. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, music is all good. I was going to say I'm going to put it louder, but no, I won't. Actually, I can do that. Let's go, but not for you. Let's put my engines down and yeah, that's right. I had my actual speakers turned down because I run everything through an amp. So I've got a Yamaha amp up there and a 5.1 home surround system as my music. So when I want to crank music and go do builds and stuff outside of this type of stuff, I can just put the stereo on and put the PC on and play some nice loud music. I had one in the shed as well, but it was from an op shop, second hand, and it ended up dying. Right, book, page 28. Oh, we're barely going to fit that in, aren't we? It's all squeezy. Alright. Can you even see that? No, you can see bits of it. Let's move them up. There we go. Whoop, nope, they're on top. Alright, get off. Alright, cool. Alright, let's put this in. Where are you saying to go? Next to? Yeah. Gowan, 2-in-1 video, long flight and Lego. Nice. Yes, Gowan, mate. Yep. This is... I mean, I could build a Lego myself and probably put a movie on or watch some videos or, you know, watch some of my favourite streamers like Gowan Air. Sorry, the grumpy old so-and-sos. And build the Lego, or I could just actually stream and... talk to you guys and build at the same time, so why not? Hopefully you're going well, mate. DB5 would be good, yeah. Hopefully you're going well. Hopefully your family is well, Gowan. I was a little concerned with your stream yesterday, and I thought, oh mate, I hope your dad's okay, mate. Or at least you're doing okay yourself. So I don't know if that was what your news was, but you were having a little bit of a struggle yesterday, so feeling for you, mate. Why is it red and black and brown? Okay, whatever. That's what it is. 2 of those? Yeah. Black first. Oh yeah, now we've got some jazz music. Club music. Why not? Alright. Long grey, yep. That is good. My aunt has been given a very short time left. Oh, okay. Do you know, sometimes though, people can be defiant and go, yeah, you gave me a very short time left, but bugger that, I'm going to hang around for a while. So, yeah. But I guess rather than, oh my god, that's it, she went already, because you got no time for that. I guess at least now you know. But, yeah, okay. That fits in between, okay. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, mate. Alright, before I put these little vent things on, I need a corner piece or two. Yeah. Okay. Let's make one of them like that. And one of them like that. I got it wrong, didn't I? Yeah. I think one thing not to do before you start doing Lego is don't trim your nails back. You may need that. No poster flying today. No, I did his flying yesterday. I don't know, Gowan, do you do flights on the your Saturday? I haven't actually seen them. Are they white pieces or grey? They look white. Guess we'll find out soon, won't we? When we go looking for the piece and go, what happened? I say it's white because it's right on the side of the car. It's got to be pretty close. Yeah. Is it Bureau clock yet? No, he doesn't do Saturdays. When I say beer o'clock, I'm getting thirsty. I'm thinking I'll get a ginger beer, not an alcoholic ginger beer. But I might pull out a ginger beer. Okay, you go in there. Fat fingers. Not as nimble as I used to be as a kid. I used to play with Lego all the time. I used to build stuff of my own creation. Loved it. Not so much these days. I do my own other creations. Like videos. Interesting music. Now it's finished. Alright, just gonna have a look around. Ralphie's 0308 still there. Maya's still in her 787 at 42. Oops, didn't like that. We are 196 nautical miles to the next waypoint. So we just went through Pop Pure. Wonder why it actually turns left and then right. Like we must. I don't think there's any island out there. We're a long way from anywhere. Let's get. Where is it? This one. There we go. Get a window view. There we go. I got some small batch of ginger beer from Craft Brewery. It is so hot, it burns all the way down. Love it. Oh man. Hey, B4 Gunner mate. G'day. Hello everyone. Legos and Jimmy Deans don't well together. Don't go well together. You got this though. It looks relaxing. Yes, mate. It's actually pretty cool. Doesn't help having to stop and blow my nose every now and then. I'm fighting a cold. You can probably hear I'm a bit nasally. Stupid thing might go away, but what do you do, hey? If you get it, you get it. Jason, yo, it's been a while. G'day, Jason, mate. How do I air refuel, or can I? Yeah, so you just where are we? Just go up the top, go to your fuel, and go, may I please have some more fuel, and ramp it up. So you just drag your full fuel percentage all the way up. Look at me, I'm at 42% fuel, and rear economy cabin is 36,000 pounds. You fat people. That's me actually. I flew economy. No, it's just because there's more of them. Let's go back to this one. And I could have done potentially air traffic control, and I was considering to do that, but I don't want to do it now. And to be honest, you know what? The last few times I've done air traffic control on long flights like this, I think I did Concorde flights over from London to New York. They just chatted to you all the time. Okay, hand you off, and if you miss it, it's like, oops. Thought someone would come and air refuel me. Can I get a big g'day, please, Jason? Jason, g'day, mate. And I got one of these for you.
Thank you. Love you. Mwah,
and
love you.
I think we've got to be on this screen to get this. There we go.
Thank you. Love you. Mwah, love you.
I need Grogu to actually say something there. I'll get that organised another time. But thank you, mate. Let's pin you up the top. How do I do that? Do I click this one? Yeah, there we go. Philip says ginger biscuits, yes. Ginger cake, yes. Ginger beer, alcoholic or otherwise, nah. I got my thing. Wife likes it though. Okay, I'll show you the one I've got because I'm going to open it anyway. Hang on, I need to click on the screen. There we go. If you ever get a chance to get a Bundaberg ginger beer, let's see if we can go full screen. Where are we? Face cam? No, this one. There we go. Bundaberg ginger beer. It's non-alcoholic, Australian family owned. It's brewed, not. What do you call it? Brewed, not carbonated or whatever it is. It's very nice. So it does have a little pull ring. See if we can actually hear this. Oh, there we go. Oh, and I actually really like that one. It's quite smooth. But that's cheating, CJ. Well, yeah. In an F-16, you don't have a lot of range in that. Gowan member for 14 months. Does that not make a noise? Does that not come up? Oh, it might not come up unless I was on the live screen. Let's see if I can replay. No, it hasn't actually come up. Why? The milestone didn't actually show up on my mini feed, so I can't press replay. Neither did the donation. I don't know. Maybe my mini feed's just not showing up. Also got root beer and sarsaparilla from the same brewery. Yes. Yeah, don't mind those two. Thank you very much. A member for 14 months. Go on, mate. That doesn't that time go fast. I also like their guava and their what else? There's a red orange, so like red orange juice stuff. Brewed root beer kicks butt. Yeah, corrected myself before sending. Doing pretty good, still over 50%. Wow, so you must have all the extra tanks and stuff underneath that one. There we go. People also put in the emojis. Is that Fozzie Bear? Yes, it's Fozzie Bear. I like Fozzie. So, like, I've got a whole bunch of other things here. I can put in laughing things. So I've got a bunch of things here, but
Thank you.
So that's my thank you. And if we get bots, which we actually been pretty good, although now that I've said that, we'll get them.
There's one. Set for stun.
So when we get the bots, and I've also got some other things, like if you have an IT trouble,
have you tried turning it off and on again?
That's for you, Big Al, mate. And I've got a bunch of other stuff like, or if the conversation gets really quiet. Yeah. Cool. All right. Hopefully they're playing. Otherwise, you're just seeing me pressing buttons and nothing's happening. Although, if you heard Fozzie, how many flights hours have you? Hours do you have? Oh, I'm going for my 1,000. Jason. So I'm hoping I'll actually pop over 1,000 in this flight. If not, it's very close. I don't think there's a way of me checking while I'm flying. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Sideways flight. There we go. Alright, let's get back to the build. Is there two of those? Oh yeah, there it is. And it's an interesting build, but I have no idea what I'm building. Being that it's Technic type Lego, I'm guessing it's part of the framework as well. The thing. Nice, just broke 700. Awesome. Tell you what, if you want to shove autopilot on and fly join me here somewhere in the middle of the Pacific, you'd probably get a few hours in. Come on, little black piece. There we go. Most of them in the Tomcat. Oh. Yeah, okay. Hang on, I need to put in another piece here. Yep. Okay, join these two. No, that way. Yep. And then they join in there. That's weird. Okay. That's what it is. That's what it is. And you just did 1,000 yourself, Gowan. Nice. Admittedly, a lot of my hours, or at least initially, were all done doing 10-minute videos. Because I was making a lot of the showcase videos and stuff, and also some of the reviews. The reviews went a little bit longer, but that's a lot of little videos. Although in the sim, I have several thousand hours, actually, because it only counts your hours in the air. When you're sitting on the ground, it doesn't count that as flight time. So in the sim, I have 3,007.5 hours. Now, admittedly, probably 50 of those is updating. No, 700, not close to 1K yet. No. Okay, now there's a question to all. What's your most flown aircraft at a guess? Are you thinking yours is the H145? Ooh. It does add up. When you make hundreds of videos, it all adds up. Yeah. Michael's in ATS. Truck Sim 2? You mean in Truck Sim 1? American Truck 1? Or Euro Truck 2? Or 2 as in as well. My most flown aircraft. Probably still the Cessna 208B. When the sim first came out in, was it August 2020? I think September or October. I think the end of the September, I actually started a journey flying from Hobart to London, live time, live weather, the whole way. Not in one go. It took 52 flights of about 3 hours each. Some of them were 2 to 3 hours. And I continue to change that time through the day and night. And there's only 1 or 2 that I did nighttime. I think I flew out of Afghanistan at 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. and the sun didn't come up. But other people came with me. Yeah, I saw the A10 had an update. It didn't have the gun still. I haven't flown it, but I didn't see any 3D update on it. I saw that and I'm like, ooh, I'll go check out what they've done. Didn't see much. CJ says the F-16 or 15. Yep. What are you putting together, dude? Alright, Jason, mate. Okay, so while we're flying this 9-hour flight, I'm doing the turbo version of the Porsche Lego. So we're going to have the whale tail on it. And at the moment I'm putting together, I have no idea. Instruction 34. So yeah. Don't know what this part is. Some sort of framework underneath, I'm guessing. Jason says crap plane. Yes, I am having a Bundaberg ginger beer. It's very nice. Yeah, so the C208, I actually enjoyed it. So I wanted to do a GA flight, and then I flew the King Air 350 back, but we went the long way. So we went up through Europe, up over Siberia, Alaska, and then down through South America, and then over through the Pacific. But we ended up having to change planes because it was taking ages. Yeah, flew at A10 once and was traumatized. Oh man, it is a pathetic plane, but yeah. I guess you're bored. No, I'm not bored. I'm building Lego. Look, it's an 8-hour flight. How do we get back out press that one, don't I? Oh, I gotta be clicked on the sim to do it. It's an 8-hour flight. We are. Where are we? We are coming up to 1,000 nautical miles into the flight. We're at 43,000 feet. We're doing Mach 8.25 ground speed or 8.2 airspeed. We have a 787 in front of us and a F-16 behind us. Right. Oh, you're not a Porsche fan? Well, I do have the Ferrari 488 GTE Technic build to do, and I have the Aston Martin James Bond, which we'll do another time. And I've bought a second kit of this, and rather than building the Targa version, I'm going to build a Lamborghini Countach. I bought online plans for that. So, oh, I'm missing a part there. Yeah, these ones. Hang on, I'm talking too much here. I'm not concentrating on what I'm building. So I missed those parts. Then you can put these parts on, then you can put that on. Yeah, okay, cool. This sounds like the beginning of my truck sim stream. 2 of those. I have no idea what part I'm building here. Unfortunately, that F-16 is not showing up. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I think it's because you need to actually load in with the aircraft after an update for it to load into, I've already got one, load into the sim, which is kind of stupid, but maybe because it updated, mine was no longer the correct delivery. Yes. Okay. So, what is your favourite car there, Jason? There you go. What's everybody's favourite car? Either manufacturer or model. I'll start with mine. Mine is actually the Mini. After seeing the original Italian job, I loved the Mini. I thought that was absolutely awesome. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. A 59 Caddy Eldorado. Every Corvette ever, says Jason. I'm a simple man, he says. Corvette. I might have a Corvette on my shelf. Corvette's not very big here in Australia. You see the occasional, but they just never bought them here. Grid Free says, hi everyone, Popeye game. What? Okay, Popeye did a flyby when you were flying from Greenland last night. Cool, who's that? Well, welcome, I gave you. Saw the C8 on Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, I don't know about the cars. I mean, I had a Mercedes there. It was well done. I mean, they modelled it and brought it in, but no. I might have to play around with a Corvette. Yes, you're part of a racing team that races Corvettes. I don't mind the Corvette in things like Project Cars 2 or Assetto Corsa, especially it was that yellow one with number 4 on the side. I don't know who that is actually. But that one's pretty cool. Jason, mate! Dude!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you. Mwah, love you.
Jason, mate, that is really generous. And because of that, I'm going to go and get my Aston Martin 177 off the shelf. Because yes, I do collect die-cast cars, and I'm sure I have one. If not, I've got a bunch of Aston Martins, and I'm going to show you them. So give me a second, I'll go get them. Alright, I'm back. Hang on, chair's going down. Let's get the big camera on. Jason, mate, appreciate it. I do have... Took me a while to work out which one was my 177 because I have so many Aston Martins. Let's give this one a dusting. Got a 143 scale. 177 in the actual... You know what? Stuff that one. Let's go this one. There we go. I don't know if that's going to show up the number plate. No, it does say 177 front and rear. But not only that, I have a Vantage GT12. I'm actually quite a fan of that one. I do have a supercars collection a magazine collection that I'm doing at the moment. I also have the Vulcan. So you can drive a lot of these in Forza Horizon 5, and I also have the racing team. So these ones are separate. I've been collecting over the years. So I've got 007. I've actually got 009 as well, and another black one, team racing. And I've got 59, and I can't remember if I got a 58 or something in the British Racing Green. Actually, that spoil. I was going to say that spoiler's crooked because I carried them all over in one time. Put that back on. So yeah, I got a bunch of them. Test Drive Unlimited, mate. I bought all the DLC. I bought all sorts of stuff, and then Atari went and updated their name rules, where your name couldn't be more than a certain amount of characters, and I lost a lot of stuff. So I stopped playing. But yes, Test Drive Unlimited, I did that to death. It was awesome. Alright, let's put these guys. G'day, 2 mops. Oh, these are my 143s. I have hundreds of 143s. Let me get back to... So they let us drive on a Microsoft Flight Sim. Yes, you can. It's not very good. And you can get a boat as well. Haven't downloaded anything in a while. I owe you. Mate, thank you. Appreciate it. Sweet Ride says grid free. The car is super rare. Yeah. What is it? 1 of 77. You think I got the 177 myself, or should I say my son has it? Anyone here a Rio truck? Of a Rio truck pre-9? No. You got me that one. You race cars in real life, don't you? Pit crew manager. Anyone ever play... Oh yeah, Test Drive Unlimited. Yeah, I actually played it. I've still got it. Test Drive Unlimited and Test Drive Unlimited 2. Test Drive Unlimited 1, you can still play it if you do there's some sort of crack thing you got to do to get it to actually respond again on the latest system, but you can actually play it. Not multiplayer though. But I used to play it all the time, multiplayer. There's a new one coming out this year. Yeah, Test Drive Unlimited 3. Looks very much like they want to put in what's it called? Casinos and gambling type stuff. I'm not into that, but yeah. Race car backwards is a race car. Thank you, Gowan. It is too, mate. They were both great. Yeah, I loved them, but I was very upset with Atari because when I tried to sign back in, because my name character had, I don't know, 1 or 2 letters, it didn't let me in. So when I tried to change it, it thought I was a new account, and I lost all my DLC. I was very unhappy with that, and I walked away. Is it Tokyo? I thought it was casinos and stuff. I have seen stuff for it. I probably will end up getting it since I've got all the others. I used to LAN play Test Drive Unlimited, so I'd have multiple copies of it and different computers that could all run it, and we'd just muck around together. It was awesome. My wife was into it as well, and my brother. Can't decide what my favourite car would have to be if money was no object. Ooh, if money was no object, Ferrari 250 GT, hardtop. I've only got about 6 or 7. Well, actually, no, technically probably the F40. F40 is my number one car, although Mini is what I bought. My Morris Mini 65 model. That's within my budget. But yeah, I'm a big Ferrari F40 fan, and the Ferrari 250, if money was no object. But I don't think I would actually buy it because it's very expensive. Roll with me. Yeah, it is a nice car though. It really is. Hang on, let's get that around the other way. Philip says I can't object of a favourite car. Ever owned was a Mazda 6 Estate 2-litre diesel turbo. Estate is a station wagon. That's what we call them, isn't it? A TS2. Love that car. And I drive a bloody Kia Niro now. I don't know what the Kia Niro is. I don't know what the Niro is, but that may be a different brand. F40 if I have the money. Yeah. I mean, who needs air conditioning or comfort seats or door handles? Just pull the string. Yeah, a bit of a difference in buy a Mini and an F40. Yeah, maybe. Excuse me. Yeah, I am a big car collector. I see Brett is a big 80s. Oh, I see Brett in a big 80s Beta Caddy. No, you don't see me in that. I'm more of a small vehicle person. If it's not the Mini, it'd be something like an Escort, Ford Escort, 1976 maybe even a dog bone one, a 74 Escort. Although when it comes to actually in cars in real life, I own a WRX, so Subaru, and I also own a Land Cruiser Prado, Toyota Land Cruiser Prado, four-wheel drive. That's for towing stuff. That's second hand, old one. It works with the cloth roof falling off. Oh man. Oh yeah, the 959 both amazing. 959 was technology way beyond itself at the time. It was actually really good. Still is pretty good. I love my couches on wheels. Until the gas prices go so high, now I have an MX-5. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, not hatchbacks. No, not the hatchback. No. Let's see if we can find one for you. So, when we're talking about Ford Escort, we're talking about the little sedan thing. Actually, I've got one on the shelf. Give me a second. Let me just put the others back too. Oh, and we still got that on, have we? Okay. Off you go. I will be back. Alright, let's get these back on. So this Here's the rally version Ford Escort. 2-door with a boot, or a trunk as they call it in the US. Dogbone has the, well, that's not going to show the lights. See if I can get that right. Maybe I need to block a light somewhere. No, it's not going to. So basically, the headlights look like a dog bone shape on the front. I also have one with the round lights. So this is what I grew up in, but my dad had the panel vans. Although I did own a panel van as well, and also technically a car like that was the first car I ever crashed. Slammed it into a tree. That was not cool. I was young. Oh wow, I'm gonna chat. So not the American Escorts. They're a little bit. They were the later ones. Not as much into those. No. Mustang GT 500 Shelby 67 would be nice. Yep. Give you a Corvette when I strike oil. And now this one is a wild card. An Aston Maestro 2.0 Turbo. That thing was nut until I rattled itself apart. I don't know what that one is. An Austin, sorry. Maestro 2.0 Turbo. Actually, the new Mustang GT50 Shelby looks nice, but the fuel prices here would be nuts. Yeah, well, we still got a 6-litre V8 Holden Commodore Ute. So an SS. And yeah, look, it's actually, well, it takes the cheapest fuel, but yeah. Yes, with a Hertz rental car, that's right. He also races the GT500, yeah. Holden's big over there. Yeah, so we've got a Holden. My wife actually owns that. Hertz rental car, GT500, man, high-end. Holden has stopped building here. Yes, that's right. Still have them, but yeah. You're either a Holden or Ford person. I like the Ford, only because my dad had it, but I like the Ford Escort. I wasn't much into the Holdens until the VN Holden came out. Hang on, what are we doing? We're turning? Ubrax. Okay. Now this is why, for some reason, we're going left and then we're going right in the flight plan. Okay, you probably can't see that. Oh, that's alright, it's just moving around. I lost my F-16 Escort. No, there he is. Oh, we lost Maya. I think we lost Maya. Okay. Alright, just going to put these in, work out where I was up to. Goes all the way to the end. Okay. You like them? Yep. Money, no object. I really don't know. Most Aston, I reckon. Some of the latest Jags are really nice. Yeah, the new, is it F-Type? I haven't modeled one of those. I mean, I got a model of pretty much everything of the latest supercars, because I've actually subscribed to a supercar magazine collection. I've got a whole bunch to open behind me as well. I don't know if you can see that now. I've got the lights on. All these things here are magazine collections. These are all Formula One. If I turn my head, and where are we? All these ones across there, they're supercars that need to be opened. And that's my 118 scales on the shelf, and my 124s up the top. So, yeah. We've got a few magazines to open up, and I'm not sure whether I will make a stream video or just a video. Dinner time for me, says CJ. I'll circle back shortly. Yep, okay. I had a 63 Aston Princess Vanden Plas. I have no idea what that is. Austin, sorry. Which I could have kept that one. Wish I could have. Yeah, there's probably a whole bunch of cars that over the time that I wished I'd kept, because they're actually now demanding high dollar. Actually, that's not right. Something's wrong there. That's one back. There we go. I found my way. Yep, my way across the Pacific. Good evening, sir. Loving the Lego. CJM, mate. I'm lost you in the skies, but yep. Thanks, mate. Just Ralphie, who's off to have some dinner. Had a Holden V6, and it would leave anything at the lights except a V8. Yeah, they did actually quite well, but had to drive petrol station to petrol station. We've got active fuel management, so I think what it's supposed to do is turn off the fuel. Turn off the cylinders so that it runs on less cylinders in the fuel being pumped in on certain stages. So when you're not putting a load on it and you're just cruising, I guess it runs like a 4-cylinder. And once you put your foot down, it pumps it through. That's pretty cool for a V8. Gallon 2 had at the time to get too hard at the time to get parts in the US, and no US cars were compatible. 6-volt positive ground. No way. Could not even get a light bulb. Actually, I think my Mini was modified from generator to alternator as well, making it a negative ground instead of positive ground. Yeah, watched a video recently. Some bloke put a Hayabusa engine in a smart car. They do that in Minis. They actually put it in the rear as well, and they sell them. So they cut out the back and they make it a rear-wheel drive, and you have a sequential gearbox that just just like the motorcycle. Worth too much stock. Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather... I mean, MX-5s, we've been getting them since 1989, I think. It was the first time the MX-5 came here in Australia. And we've been getting them since then from Japan, because lots of them come from Japan, both imported and or just direct import and sold here. They're not as expensive probably as they are in the US, just because of supply amounts. And hang on, how's that going to join? And they're not actually too expensive. I kind of wouldn't mind putting a V8 in one. I have seen people do that. On top, is it? Alright. Yes, that's it. Okay, now we're getting a bit of length in there. Where's that going? Okay. Now we need to actually support it. So, I was expecting there'd be a piece that'll hold these two together. So that piece in there will hold the top and bottom on with a lot more security, which is good. Mine was made in the first month of production, very low VIN number. Right, yes. So if it's all stock, then yes, it would be doing pretty good as far as value. We'll keep it up there. Absolutely. Flying Miata just stopped selling the V8 conversion kit because the GTV threatened to fine them for emissions violation. Isn't emissions different in different states? And shouldn't the emissions be up to the person putting in an engine, or were they selling all the parts, including engine and exhaust and stuff? In that case, then they're responsible for the emission output. Yeah. Hang on, have I missed something? I did too. I noticed that. Yep. I don't have those white pieces there. So I will do that now. Yeah. Yes, but there's a federal law which is the Green New Deal. Right, yeah. Would that be that same one that your current government is going, we encourage everybody to go electric, but we're not including Tesla, who's been doing it for years anyway? Well, you can make anything that raised emission of the car. Yeah. Of how it originally came out, yeah. Which is stupid. Which means I think they're trying to do the same thing here, or were years ago, where you basically couldn't almost engine swap. You couldn't wheel swap. I know in New South Wales you couldn't go over a certain size for your wheels or tyres, or over what factory actually had, because they just didn't want you doing modifications. Because obviously some people would put in ridiculous wheels, but you couldn't put all sorts of stuff in. It's like, well, yeah, thanks. What is that part? Oh, that must be a part of the back window. Yeah, okay, so this is the rear end, I'm guessing. Yeah, because steering wheel. Goes on there. New York, you can now you can't make it louder than factory, and that includes Harleys. Yeah. Well, I think they're kind of same here. My Honda Shadow, that's what I had. Honda Shadow VT 1100 had Vans and Hines pipes, and I got pulled over one time, and the guy says you haven't got a compliance for that exhaust pipe. I said, well, this is how I bought it. What do I need to do to get that? So he actually let me off and said, you need to go and get this authorized, and they'll put on a permanent plaque for you, or a sticker, or whatever it is. And it had to be engraved, so it was a metal plate. So I went to the motorbike store, and they said, oh yeah, we know about those. Here, you need one of these. And he sold me the sticker and says, you need to get it engraved, and it has to be under, I don't know what it was, 107 decibel or something like that, as being checked. I said, oh, where do I get that? And he goes, just engrave it yourself. So I did. 97 decibels. Oh, look, it's under 100 decibel. Who checked it? I don't know. I got the plaque. It's engraved. Never had a problem. Unless they're there with their little probe, putting the thing in. Yeah. Electric cars will never work for my 1200 watt subwoofers. Would kill an EV in 30 minutes. There you go. In New York, if you do an engine swap, it's say on a 57 Chevy, you will have to meet all engine emission standards of the year you swapped it. Right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't see electric cars taking off as quick as they're saying. Like Europe, I think, was saying that is it 2032? No more petrol cars. They all have to be electric. That's not going to happen. That's not enough lead time in. There's not enough mining going on to get all the parts. Also, the amount of damage you're doing with the mining and consumption, you're actually probably negating the whole thing you're doing. But anyway, a little probe. Yeah, thanks, before Gunner. That's what they'd use. a little listening device where they shove it in the back of your exhaust pipe, and then they get you to rev, and you go brum, and they go no, rev it harder, and you go rum, and it crackles, pop, 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 bang, and then they go, yeah, that's not legal. I'd rather be heard than hit. You know, be seen or be heard. When you're on a motorcycle, it's all about either being seen or heard. And they definitely hear my Harley coming. I don't need to use the horn, you just give it a bit of a rev. They hear you. New York is trying to go farther than Cali. Oh, wow. So, who's got themselves in control in New York? And how long is it going to take to undo the damage there? My 13-year-old self just lost it. Who's getting probed? What the heck's going on there? Oh, this is the back seat. Oh, this is the back seat, is it? Oh, yeah, it is too. I want to climb in the back seat of a Porsche. It's pretty narrow and there's no seatbelts. Talk about seatbelts. My car, my Mini, has optional seatbelts. I opted for them. But I don't have to legally have seatbelts. Although I have to have it on now that I have actually put them installed. Did you see Pepsi? They bought the Tesla tractor trailers. They only take the chips 400 miles. The heavy soda, they can only take 100-mile trip. Wow. I don't know the Tesla tractor trailers, but okay. Bedtime for me, Gazza, mate. Thank you for joining. Chances are, if you come and join in. Oh, hang on, what's happened to my webpage? Oh yeah, we were going to look something up. What are we? 3 hours in? 5 hours later, I'll still be here. Maybe 6 hours later, I'll probably still be here. So if you pop up to go to the bathroom or something and you see that I'm still here, say good day. But have a good night, mate. They say that, but it is so far from the truth. I know people who, when they hear one so loud, they swerve at it. Not much safer. You don't need to be roaring all the time, but if you're a pedestrian who's staring at your phone and you give it a little bit of a whoop, they quickly look up. Or they stop, because, you know, when they're trying to walk across the crossing, it's like, you idiots, get off your phones. But that's a separate problem. Mine is pretty loud. Alright, hang on. So how are we doing this one? Like that? Yeah. And an archway? No, hang on. You look different. Oh, you're doing it that way. Okay. And that way. And there's got to be a red one, because I don't have brown ones. Yeah. That's weird. Let's get this out of the way. Go further. This could be an archway for the rear of the car. 2 of these. I'm taking the Harleys that are so crazy loud. Yeah, I mean, I've still got an exhaust pipe on. It's not like straight pipe. I know a trucker who get pissed because they screw up their sleep. That swerve at them on the highway. Well, if they're screwing up people's sleep, then they're idiots. If you're talking about going into a truck stop. But hey, trucks often wake people up too with their braking systems. You know, swings and roundabouts, I'd say. We all get stuff like that happening. Used to have trucks all the time near where I live, near the freeway. But hey, I live near the freeway. It's like also living near an airport and complaining about aircraft noise. Hello? It's an airport. No, it is those ones. Okay. But yeah, look, swerving at anybody is an idiot driver, to be honest. Truck or not. So you're angry at someone who may not have even been the person who was waking you up. And you're going to swerve towards them. That doesn't sound very good idea. Hang on, how's that? How does that make it go upside down? That goes on there. Another problem with EVs is the charging network. It's just not as good enough yet. No, and in countries like Australia who refuse to do nuclear power, and I got it around the wrong way, that's why. Okay, now I actually see how it works. Are you going to have the power infrastructure? Okay, that one actually goes there. I did it on the opposite side. Australia doesn't have the network for that. We're having enough trouble putting our internet out, let alone going and running an EV network across the whole country. Although there are, Tasmania has some, and people go for a certain distance. The last 20% takes longer than the first 80. Yeah. But if you can shove in quick charge and then it's enough to get you home and then go and do it at home, sure, overnight when the system's not under load. Okay, well that might help. Yeah, I don't know. I think they'll eventually get there. But I don't think in their short time, I mean they're trying to push it, but I don't think in the short time they're actually going to make it viable enough for everybody to take it up. Well, I do like the electric vehicle idea. Oil will eventually run out, but then you do have substitutes. Brazil grows their own stuff for ethanol. Not all cars are going to be able to change straight over to ethanol, but you know there'll be ways to do stuff. I mean, honestly, every house should have its own power generation. I don't think it's going to be enough. Are you enjoying the build, Brett? Yes, mate. I am. Look, I got my rear seat working, so or there. So once it starts taking even more form, well, that should be pretty good. Yeah. Put it up there. For now, I just get carried away with chatting and stuff, and it slows the build down. Unless I'm not sneezing all the time at the moment, which is good. I think clean fuels that you can burn in internal combustion engines is where it will be. Absolutely. Or then, you know what? There are people complaining you can't use land to get ethanol, then we will starve and the world will not have enough to eat because you're using it all for fuel production, which is just stupid, to be honest. Have you seen how big Australia is and how much we're not using most of it? Alright. So that just slots in there. Okay, that'll hold a window, I'm guessing. Yeah, alright. How about we do it for the other side? Is that right? No, we actually do some other stuff first. Alright. This will be inside the wheel arch. Okay, it's curved, so no, it actually holds in place. Okay. Bosch came up with one that burns clean and runs in almost every car. Nice. I'd like to put in my own hydropower, but it's against the law. Go figure. Because you disrupt the water out there in the... actually, I think in the US, from what I've seen, is they don't want individuals being able to generate and run their own stuff independent of the rest of society. From what I've seen, it's getting harder and harder for people to go off the grid or being allowed to permanently be off the grid. I don't know if you've seen that, but from what I see on reports and because I've been trying to look up doing my own wind generation and stuff like that, but more and more in the US and even water sources, they weren't allowed to actually get their own water on their own property because it eventually is meant to soak into the ground and get into the local system, and if you're capturing it, yeah. Corn is terrible for making alcohol. Sugarcane is much better. Yes, that's right. Isn't that what Brazil does? I think it's Brazil. They do it with sugarcane. Found a mistake on this build in the turbo version. I haven't got that far yet. You might find it when you start building the rear windows. Yeah, I'm still on bag 2, so not that far ahead yet. Alright, so that's going to go in there. In the US, there is a law that if you make your own power, the power company must buy it. Yeah, because they want to keep you on the grid. You're not allowed to be off grid. You're not allowed to be independent. Independent means you may not pay taxes. Can't pay taxes, they're not getting money from you. They don't want you to be independent. They want you to stay dependent, I'm guessing. Where I live, the government will pay you to put in wind turbines on your farm. You get free hydro and a paycheck from the government. Yeah, it was the same here with solar. Until companies were like, well, we don't want to pay them. Or at least we don't want to pay them that much. And then they got to a stage where we don't want to pay them. Or we want to be able to turn them off ourselves. So we want control of their grid. So that when they're pumping it into us, because, we're getting too much power and we can't control that. So we need to be able to turn them off. So basically what was happening was that they were controlling the input, and then they don't have to pay them as much because they know when to turn them off. But all that was just because they got to control how much input is in the grid. They don't need smarts about them. They would actually store a lot of that and sell it to those who are not on it. And if people had these smarts, they'd enforce through government, although government's taking money from it, they'd enforce through government to go, right, all the people can generate the power and their houses, and they don't have to pay for the power, but all the commercial and the industry will pay for it, pay the energy companies for it, let all the people actually generate it. But no, they're not. You can make hydro that does not change the river, and they won't let you. Yeah, you just put a little thing out there and a paddle. They have that all up and down the rivers in Australia. I don't think they've stopped that. I don't know if you get told off for putting in one in. Brazil is alcohol at all the pumps, and sugarcane. Most cars have been converted. Yeah, they have. Yeah, they want to turn yours off. Yeah, that's right. But so that way they don't have to pay you as much. Oh, it's too much generation. Well, industries are working during the day, but they're like, no, because the sun's out, and all the people are putting too much into our system, so we need to turn it off. So when are they going to pay you? Well, you weren't earning it, so, and it was only turned off during the day. So, but that was the time when we were trying to generate power. Yeah, well, we didn't need it then. It's a farce. It's a farce, I tell you. Also, you have to pay for a supply, even if you don't have it on your property. So, because I have water going past here, at least my local council, because I have water that goes past my property, if I caught all my own water, I still have to pay for a water connection. Even if I didn't have it. But that's another thing as well. You are their competition. Absolutely. So, what we need to do is go at a full level, going, right, electricity companies, we are removing your control. We, the people, are going to move your control. The problem is, politicians have got their pockets lined with big companies who go, oh look, I'll donate to your next campaign. It happens worldwide. It's all over the place. I'll put my own power grid stuff in. What I'll do is eventually I'll remove this shed that I'm in off my house grid, because with a computer running, and I don't have air conditioning, I've got lights, I don't have fans or anything going at the moment, but you guys fought a war against birds and lost? What do you mean? Who did? Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, that way. Who fought a war against birds and lost? And what bird? Is that one of those? This bird is a native, whatever, and we can't put in whatever. Oh, you're talking about Tasmania? Oh, if you're talking about you can't run a dam here because it might kill some unknown bird system from growing or whatever, that happens all over the place. If that's what you mean. Emus. What? I don't know about losing to an emu. Cassowary, maybe. You've seen those things? They're deadly. I think more people die from cassowaries than any other bird. I don't know. There's some stat I read about it. Either that or most deadliest bird or something. You do not want to come across one of them. There we go. I've got a lot of pieces left over. This is a little bit unsettling. You got some reading to do. The Aussies had a massive war with emus. You're talking about like in olden days? You're talking about in the outback, it's in farming land and stuff. and didn't win. I don't know. I don't think they're seen as a problem. It depends on what they were trying to do. If Australians were trying to settle further out west and were having trouble with cattle or sheep or whatever years ago, and the emus were driving them off, yeah, that's probably right. A roo is a terrifying tool. I have paddy melons. Paddy melons are like a little kangaroo in my yard all the time, although they're harmless. They're more of a nuisance, actually. Get off the road. No, left, right, no, stop. Running the opposite direction. So you got to hit the brakes and they go, wait, hang on, I want to go to the other side. Yeah. But they're cute. I said g'day to some on the way up here. They're in my yard all the time because I live on acreage and on bushland. Okay, somehow I got one of those spare. I'm a little worried of where that one was meant to go. Little ones like these, the little single dot things, you often end up with extras left over. Not normally something like that. Let's just make sure we didn't miss one through here. Screech. Ow, never heard of it. I know when I was in Hawaii they tried to get me to go and I don't even remember what they called it, but you put a stone in a can and you rattle it. You're supposed to go out at night with a flashlight, and so I'm like, yeah, you know what, we don't have those anymore because all our drop bears ate them. So you guys can go and do that. I'll be right without, thanks. It was people just messing around with you. You know what? There. Is that it? Bugger. Yep, that's it. Which goes there. Okay, that's not too hard to put in. Maybe. Okay, got it. That's where my missing black piece was. See if I can get that. There. Goes in there. Okay, a few extra pieces left over. They'll go in my leftover pile. Another one of those. Alright, next bag. Where are we up to? Yep. Alright, we probably should actually have a look inside. Oh, there's an island down there. Where the heck are we here? Are we going over Fiji now? Oh, right, hang on, no. That's not right, is it? Is there an airport there? Yes, there is. NFTP is Niuatuputupu. Sheesh, I don't know. Nuataputapu. Well, if anybody needs to go to the bathroom, you do now. With a name like that. Oh, here we go. We are coming across. Filelo International. Okay, cool. Well, it looks like we're going to fly over some islands and stuff. So I might actually take a quick toilet break myself, and we'll put this on the screen. We've got that actually looks like a volcanic island. Look at that. Yeah, it is. Just a little mound, although most of the islands here would be volcanic. Oh, we're going to miss out on some of these other islands. Alright, I will put that up there for now. near my home and take me there. Well, it's called Death Island. It's inhabited by these little black birds whose poop. What's that? Likes all vegetation. So all trees and all plants and everything. Just leaves a desolate pile of rocks and dirt with dead trees. Oh, it kills. Sorry. Yeah. You put L-I-K-K-S. You mean K-I-L-L-S. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'll be right back. Oh my god, 3 hours went through really quick, didn't it? Alright. See if we can see some of these islands. Got like a area underneath us that's nice and clear. There's another aircraft there somewhere. We have no, nobody behind us. So if anybody wants to come and join in, we're going to be flying over NZAA very soon. No, I missed it. Let's try that again. No. No, it keeps getting... Not that one. This one. Faleo. Falolo. Look that up. What is it? Falelol. International Airport. Samoa. Hey, cool. Alright, well that says where we are. I like Samoan people. I like Samoa. I've never been there. But I do like it. I do like usually the Samoan people I've seen are very nice. Oh, there's another airport there. Hang on. There's planes there. Oh, NZAA. Mauta. Alright, well, we'll be flying over Samoa soon. I don't see anybody here. They're probably actually a lot lower than we are. There we go. We've got a bunch of people here. Alright, let me just blow my nose. Excuse me. Okay. Bag 3. Let's get this going. Where are we? Yep. Oh, no, I haven't put that on. Yes, I did. Did that. Yes. Bag 3. Page 61. Okay. You sit there. How's that? I'm only up to bag 3 of 10. 3 hours in. I think it might get going a little bit faster. Some of these bags look a lot smaller too. And I've been gas bagging the whole way. Lots of white bits coming up. Low Super Herc. I'm coming up to Low Super Herc player. If you're watching the stream, welcome. If that's you, say hi. And if you're going to come and join me, you might need to start climbing. Even though I'm still a couple hundred nautical miles out, let's have a look. Oh my god, the next waypoint is 2,181 nautical miles away. Really? Yeah. CARRP. And flight level 328. Okay, that's actually on my descent, is it? Is that right? Yeah. So we will stay at this level for another 2,000 nautical miles. Okay, we're starting to get. You can see the VFR map on the top corner here. You can see there's an island there. Oh, somebody's back here. Who's that? Hey, Desert Soldier, mate. You can see on the VFR map. Yeah. In an F-18. Oh, I'll get an F-18 escort now. Very good. I'm actually going to pop it down there because I really did not think I would see anybody on the way here. That's cool. Alright. Where was I? Let's do a few more of these. I wonder what they're thinking. They're seeing a 747 flying over top at 43,000. They're probably like, yep, that person's off to Hawaii. Put the red in there. That'll get them out of the way for now. Okay. Pretty much in colour. Oh, this one's actually got Porsche written on it. Okay, cool. Ah, and a little bag. Always check that they're empty. Okay, some transparent. I guess that's the indicator. I'll put it out of the way. Some more orange, red. Just a top now for some lunch. Just a stop now for some lunch. Okay. How's your driving going there, Michael? You're buying lots of workshops and getting your vehicles going and hiring other drivers. I'd say these people are still sitting on the ground at an airport. If I do this again... Oh, there's Desert Soldier. What are you in? F-18. Why does that not come up? And why does it come up as that and not like a little jet? I'm just going to throw these in as quick as possible. I like how the clear has a print on it. That's pretty cool. So let's see if I can put this up higher for you guys. So it's a clear 2x1, but red is only on a certain part, which I imagine would allow it to look like a brake light and reverse light. Very cool. Chat's gone all quiet. They're all gone off for lunch or dinner or sleep. I don't know if Maya or beautiful F22 is still in the air in front of me and I just can't see her, or if her computer turned off and it shut down. Maybe she'll pop up later. I don't know. Peach Lemon, funny, I'm here. I'm near Honolulu right now. Mate, I am heading to Honolulu right now. Obviously, that's what it says in the thing. But I'm actually near Samoa. Samoa is just below me. Along with a couple other people down there on the islands. Actually, that looks pretty cool. Let's go and put that back on full screen so you guys can see it. I'm just knolling, so yeah, we don't get too much land from here. After lunch, I'm putting up some sensor solar wall lights around my house. Nice. Do love putting up some solar lights. Friend, what's all this then? He says, mate, we are flying to Hawaii from New Zealand. And this one? Yeah. Well, actually, that's got the other stuff on it as well. I'm doing this. Here we go. So we're making Lego. And I think we're up to page 61. There we go, bag 3. So I'm making the Porsche 911 Turbo version of Rudin, mate. And g'day. How you going? You're supposed to open up all the bags and mix all the parts together before you start. It's more fun that way. Bye now, says Peach Lemon, mate. I'll see you when I get to Honolulu. Yeah, no, Rudin. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, nah. That's very Australian, isn't it? Yeah, nah. If I build the Lamborghini, excuse me, Countach kit that I have, out of the same thing, yes, I have to do that then. So that requires me to mix them all up and get the parts out. May not do that on stream. Good luck on your set. Peach Lemon, mate, I just hope I actually finish it on time. Too much gas bagging, not enough actual building. I may need to go a little bit faster. Mud Dog says, nice set. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I've got 2 of these. I'm not going to build the other Targa. I'm saying I'm going to build the Lamborghini Countach. It's a online purchase kit. Where does that go? That way. Okay. and uses all the stuff from the other Porsche kit that I have. But yeah, then that one you've got to throw out everything onto the out of all the bags on top. Alright, so we're just passing by these guys. I'll just move that out of the way. Lone Rocketeer, Old Golfer, and somebody else. They're all flying around Samoa at the moment. Very cool. Desert Soldier's gone. Okay. So I've got the rear seat made out of this so far, and figure we will fly to Honolulu on this flight, Air New Zealand. So I chose this livery and this plane because I actually did fly this myself back in 1994 in the same livery plane in a 747 from Auckland to Hawaii. Oh, that's why it looks different. Okay, so that goes there. Yep. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's down below me, was he? Okay. And a black piece. And that goes there. Same on the other side? Yeah. Okay. So when you knoll it here, this is knolling, when you put them all in colour order and lay them out, Rudin, makes it much easier to find the stuff you're after. Obviously. There we go, Air New Zealand Desert Soldier. That looks pretty awesome. Let's see if we can go full screen on that one. Oh yeah, still got that one on. That's pretty cool. So I'm guessing you changed aircraft. No, it's still coming up as an F-18. Oh, you might have changed aircraft to an Air New Zealand. Cool. Alright. I'll leave it there. Alright, so... Yes. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Three by one. In the middle. Looks like we're going to make the rear end of the vehicle. Is that right? Yep. And then another one of those, okay. Space Age Girl Machine. Yep, that song gets going, doesn't it? I'll put you down for a second. So lay it over, clip it in. Okay, I can do that. That's probably could be taken out of context, couldn't it? Lay it over and clip it in. Got to make two of those. Okay. There's the other one. Okay, good. Oh yeah, no, that's right. No, red. Not sure what this actually makes. Okay. Clip. And there they are. missing this other piece first. And then the white bits. And they clip it in. Okay. Find out in a moment what that is. Douglas says, still in the F-18, it shows as an airline. Yeah, either I don't have the livery or I just need to load into all of these aircraft so that they get put in. That's Archway. So they actually get put into my directory. A bit silly though, I've got them loaded in. You know, if you're in a stock livery aircraft and it doesn't show up, that's just wrong. And I don't have the thing ticked to not show aircraft up, because some do. Okay, don't move that away. You still need it here. Okay, so we're doing this side only, are we? That'll join them all together. Okay, so we're just going to make sure we're in the right line. Good. Yep. Oops, don't pull that off. And one of these things. Where's that going? Oh, down here. And I can join in there. Alright, so that adds the support there. Cool. Yep. Alright. Shall we do the same for the other side, do we? No, some more. Okay. You move up a little bit there. Or go off. Yep. Alright. Excuse me a second while I answer. Alright, I just saw my phone ringing and probably just as well answered it because my sister's coming over to pick something up. I might just send a quick message. Here we go. Cool. Other side. Turn around. Yep. Okay, good. Same on this side. That actually went in better. Front part down there. That'll be for the side of the door, I imagine. I wonder if that little bit there is the clip of the door. Don't know. Some corner pieces as well. Oh, hang on, no, that's it. Yeah, I knew I needed them, but they're not yet. Oops. Am I missing a piece? I am. Where to go? There it is. Yep, that'll be my sister now arriving. Okay, now we're go and join these pieces up, do we? Yes. And that looks like it goes there. Right, just need to make sure that one of my nephews doesn't come racing up to say g'day. One of my only nephew or niece, because when they get out of the car they might go, ooh, go say g'day to Uncle Brett in the shed. Uncle Brett. That's what it'll be. Yeah, no, maybe. Alright, long black piece. Yes, thank you. In the middle. The ends. And we've got a few of these to double up. So in the default Asobo, okay. This is why I don't fly airliners. Pilots build Lego. G'day, Mr. Brett Pound. How you going, mate? You wonder what they're doing up in the cockpit there. I haven't talked to you for so long. Yeah, it's because they're building the kit. Square one. Yep, okay. No idea what part I'm building here. Desert Soldier overtake me? Not behind me. Still got the people at Samoa. We had a few people there at Samoa. It just goes on top of there. Okay. Nope, he's overtaking me now. Couple more black pieces. Yep. This is the rear bumper, I think. Okay. That makes sense. Oops. Missed it. Missed it by that much. Yep. Actually, that might be off stream for you guys. So if I move that there, you can actually see probably better what my instructions are, although the light actually shines on it. Okay. Alright. Yep, that's right. And it goes around there as well. How are we going? 1987 nautical miles. What's 3055? not sure. I figure, Mr. Brett Pound, I'm flying. I wanted to fly here. I figured I would find something to do while I'm doing it. And what better than Lego? There's only one of those grills? Okay, there is only one of those. Alright. Nothing on the other side? No. Corner pieces. Yep. Wait, no. Oh, the wings have got to go under them. Okay. It makes them even larger. Alright. I guess the rear bulges on the back of a Porsche are actually quite large, and I think that's in order to comply with bumper bar requirements. Hang on, spin it over. Right. All the way up. No, we keep the black available. So just equal with yes. There we go. So this is building on all sides, so top and bottom, back and front. We haven't turned it all the way around the back though. Okay. Yeah, that's starting to look like there, that way. Oh, what happened? The internet went off, did it? Okay, make sure the stream didn't go down. No. I think it just crossing that server there, we got kicked off. Douglas, mate, did we lose connection with each other? Probably. Alright, hang on. So we got it looking like no. That? Okay, so I haven't put these. Where's the other one? There. That's it there. Okay, cool. I'm like, oh, I must have missed an instruction. No, I just looked up and saw that my stream had stopped. So the extra bulge on some of the bumper bar stuff on a Porsche was to meet with compliance, obviously. Oh, that goes there. Right, yes, okay, now I get it. Those ones. Oh, listen to that music. Alright, we get to put it on the back. We're starting to make the back of this Porsche. Haven't made the motor yet. Where's the motor? What do we clip into? Into that. Yeah, no, yep, maybe. Up. I was a little bit low, was I? Okay. There we go. Cool. Alright, yep, we're definitely getting the right shape. Let's make it look even more like a Porsche. We're putting a Porsche badge on it. And you can't mistake it. Oops. Well, let's go. Is that a Volkswagen? Porsche. or Porsche, as some people say. I don't know why. Okay. Huge orange curve part. Yeah, okay, that's coming together okay. And these go together. Yep, and that goes on top of which way? That way. Okay. Yeah, that works. We've got a black and white part there, pops in underneath the other curve. Yep, and my brake lights need to go in. Okay, so they've got clear on the end, but it's actually clear with orange behind it, so it actually does look like the indicators on the back. Very good. Now we can put these, well, that's a custom part if I've ever seen one. It goes up over the back there. Oh, back to the jazz. Alright, we've got a whole bunch of these to put in. 3 per side. Yep, cool. Let's do it. It's pronounced Porsche A. Porsche A? That's how they say it in America, isn't it? Porsche. I've only ever known it as Porsche. The front corners lights will make you sad. Solid orange. Oh. Now you can just 3D print any logo part you want if you have a 3D printer. But yeah, I guess you've got to get the plan for it though, wouldn't you? I don't know how to custom design my own Lego piece. I know you can scan stuff, but like what Blowheed, I'm not sure I'm pronouncing your name right either, has said though, the orange at the front, well, you could actually make them transparent and stuff, or you could order other parts, which you can do that too. But yeah, like I said, I don't know why it's pronounced different in different countries. How do the Germans pronounce it? That's probably the right way. I watched some video the other day of lots of common German names or words that are completely pronounced incorrect in other countries. Audi was one of them. Udi. Or something. Grey bits in the middle are the exhaust. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, a little bit out to the side. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure I have another one of those, but I could potentially put a second exhaust out the back and have twin. I think the turbos had twin, didn't they? Alright, we've got a few extra pieces again. I may end up using some of those. I like some of the smooth parts that are available. Alright, more islands out there. Very cool. Let's have a look. Yeah, Hyundai has different commercials for different local dialects in the US alone. And you call it Hyundai or something. We call it Hyundai. I don't know why people call it different. Corsair is how Germans pronounce it. My New Year's resolution is set up the sim rig so I can talk in Discord during flights. There you go. I have a flight in 25 minutes and I have made no effort to set it up. There is a Ra Welt mock for the Porsche 2. Mock? You mean mod? There was an island there. Yeah, there. Can't see that one. No, island's gone. I don't think I like those views. Yeah, I'll leave it there for a while. Alright, bag 4, page 81. The 911 was born with an air-cooled 6-cylinder boxer engine. 81. And parts of Canada call it Hyundai. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, how do the Koreans call it? That's, yeah. My part of Canada calls them Korean Cadillacs. See, we don't have Cadillacs here either. There's no Cadillacs in Australia, other than what has been imported by someone personally. But yeah, I guess it would be the commercial that would drive the pronunciation. If you get it told to you, it's Hyundai or Hyundai or Hyundai, then yeah, I guess that's what you get used to, isn't it? Put grey there, dark grey. I had a Hyundai XL 1999. Good little car. Well, I reckon these are seats. This is number 4. Yeah, okay. Looks like motor and seats, is it? You really need to know how to drive a Porsche. It was the original drift car. All I know is that I don't sit straight. You end up facing more with a firewall. I used to park cars in a hotel in Sydney. I drove at least, I don't know, a few Porsche. And one of them was the four-wheel drive version, the Porsche 911. I don't know what it was, but all GT4 or something like that. I don't know. It was all-wheel drive, but the clutch and the pedals were so far off to the left towards, because it's right-hand drive, to the inside of the firewall. It was so uncomfortable. I guess you get used to that, but still. Drift a rear-engine Porsche and you will drift backwards into a tree. It's like driving a clock pendulum. Yeah, I guess you'd have to get used to it. It was a death machine. Yeah, my dad wrapped his around a bridge. 911, 1970 model, I think, or thereabouts. Hyundai Sonata, I love it. Yeah, I actually looked at getting one of those 2-mops years ago. My last 2010 Sonata was a tank. Yeah, they were a nice car back in 99. I looked at I took one for a test drive, but I really wanted the cheaper XL, the little 2-door. Run around, was nice and cheap. Cheap to buy, cheap to run. Cheap to finance. That was the main reason I got it. Snap oversteer, yeah. I have a 987S manual. 987. What's a 987? A 987. Okay, now you got me confused. I have to look it up. Alright, you guys can just go there. I'll work out what you are from that. 997. Okay, now I know what I'm talking about. Nice wheels, yeah. It's a good thing I don't have acreage because I would own so many cars. Yeah, I'm actually. I spent last night going to sleep considering buying another car. If anybody knows me and has known me long enough, we already have 5. Can you ever have too many? But I've already got 5, and I've got one sitting in a shipping container. But I was thinking about getting one and ripping out the dash and the doors and using it for a cockpit build. So I want, and then just dumping the rest, go send it to a wrecker or something, because there's a wrecker down the road. And I thought about going down and visiting them and getting the parts I wanted. And I figured, you know what, it'd cost me thousands of dollars to buy them all individually, or I could potentially go and buy the whole entire car and take out the parts I want and then dump the rest, because he'll take the rest. So you can buy a car for a few $100, especially if it's at the end of its life, or even if I have to tow it home and just strip it out. Not sure my wife would be happy with that, but we've got acreage. 987 is a Boxer Cayman. Yeah, I was thinking it was something like that, but I couldn't work out what it is. 997.1 is a GDS. Hang on, I'm going to blow my nose. Give me a second. I don't think that drone's actually holding it the right way anymore, but not worried about that. Yeah, I keep having to blow my nose because I'm worried I'm going to start sneezing again. 997 is a 911 generation. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. That car will kill you if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah. I bought a Toyota Sequoia the year before they started putting V6s in them. The average life of that car is 297,000 miles. At the rate of my drive would take 56 years. What's a Sequoia? It's obviously a US model. See if I can highlight your thing and go search. Yeah, there we go. Toyota Sequoia. Is the Toyota Sequoia the same as a Land Cruiser? Someone says. So it must be a US build only. They are different. Okay. We don't have Sequoia. It must be a US only. Yeah, not for Australia. There you go. There you go. The Toyota Sequoia is a full-size SUV manufactured by Toyota mainly for the North American market since 2000. There you go. Never seen it before. Cool. I got the Toyota Land Cruiser Prado myself, but a 98 model, so it's pretty old too. It does have the V6 though. Good for, who knows, 1 million miles, maybe 500,000. And actually, they're probably good for 1 million. So Douglas says I have the 997.2. No IMS bearing problem for me. My FJ is at 300,000. Yeah, mine's about 400. My Land Cruiser, 400,000 kilometers, and running one thing on regular maintenance. Yeah, that's it. So 350 32 valve V8, same motor as I use in NASCAR. Okay. Biggest SUV they make. Yeah, it's only US by what I can see. I mean, it might be throughout the Americas, but not Asia, Australia. Fine to drive my 124 Spider more. Nicely balanced car, fast enough. Douglas, nice. Steve, technically it's a second generation water-cooled 911, the version you want to get when I sell my 2004 Cayenne S. They probably call them something else overseas. I don't think, we don't have that actual model here, but yeah. Suburban or Escalade. Yeah, see, that's another thing you're only going to have over there. We have the full Land Cruiser though. We've got a 300 series now, or I don't know, 300 or 400. I think it's still 300. And the 200 full Land Cruiser, but I don't think you guys get those either. I see people complaining that they're not picking up the latest Land Cruisers that we get from Japan. Same size as the Land Cruiser Prado, which is a Lexus GX here. Okay. Still body on frame, no underbodies for me. Still body on frame, okay. As opposed to, it's a 9-passenger SUV. Wow, mine's only a 7. Although I took the rear 3 seats out. 3, no, mine's an 8. 3, 3, and 2. Yeah, that's an 8. The IMS issues only affected 5% of the engine in the 996, early 997 Boxer builds. Yeah, I'm guessing it stay on top of maintenance and there's no problem. On a lot of cars, that's probably true on practically every car. Now, getting back to me buying another car, it's to pull apart. Cut bits of the dash out, build in a well, I was going to make a custom one, and then I wanted parts. I want air vents, I want dash parts, I want dash panels, I want door mechanisms. I'm actually thinking my cockpit here will have a potential door, so I can actually have an armrest built into it, and then just have a door, or what's left of a door frame, maybe off something like an old Subaru, a bit of a small older Subaru that may be the end of its life. Hang on, we've missed a brown piece. There it is. Because they don't have a up and over the door frame part, so no metal up and over of the window, I mean. So if I use that, I can just where do you go? You go there. I can just pull the door off and maybe cut down bits and make it a bit shorter. Big damage occurred, yeah. He chickened out. Yeah. Used to own a 2005 Subaru STI Impreza. Yeah, see, I've got a 2014 My 15, so MY15 WX, which is pretty much, I think they just started to change shape. It's the same shape that's been like that for more than 5 years. That's what I own now. That would be my daily driver. Wonderful car, super unreliable. Yeah? What do you have? You had the old... so you had the STI. So you would have a 2.5 litre. That was the old technology. See, mine's got an FA20, which is more new technology. Pretty much no problems at all. I had suspension problem once, still under warranty. I just took it back and they replaced whatever it was. Something with a strut or a... It might have broken a gas thing. Might have been my rough driving. I don't know. Probably. But they replaced it, so it's good. Yeah, I test drove a 2015 STI. The problem with the STI, they're still using the old technology motors. They didn't swap over to the FA series. They stayed with the... I can't remember what it was, RJ or something, or... I think that... I can't remember the name of the old Subaru engines. But they were still the old stuff. Which means you weren't getting the same technology. They were still putting out more power in the STI than the WRX, but the FA20 motor could actually be worked on and get as good or better. Oh, we got a turbine piece. Look at this. That's pretty cool. It goes inside and it looks like the fan belt cooling system for the back of the Porsche. They're going to go in there. Yeah, it does. Okay, there you go. Well done. EJ, that's it, EJ25. Yeah. $420 wheel horsepower. Yeah, I don't know. My FA makes 197 kilowatt. So whatever that is in horsepower. And it's not souped up. Not anything done to it. Ringman problems. Overseas got beefier EJ20s rather than the EJ25. Yeah, so we had EJ20s and EJ25s. The EJ25s were in the STI and the EJ20s were in the normal WRX. Okay, so it's a bit of a fake motor in this one. So unlike my Land Rover Discovery, when you turn the wheels, the pistons would go up and down. There's no flat boxer in this. Oh man, I've got to sneeze again. Wow, caught that one just in time. I had bought her with an EJ20G. Alright. Also have a 94 Corvette with an L. Yes, I've heard you talking about that one. I'm trying to start it up. And a 69 Cutlass convertible with an original 350 in it. Cutlass convertible. What's a Cutlass convertible? You're lucky you don't have more property there, Rudin. But you're like me. Like I said, I got 5 cars already. Alright, one of those. Nice. Nice. Closed deck 2 litre. 260 horsepower for your car. Okay. An Evo 8 back in the day, Crazy Cut, they were good. Yeah. Yeah, they sold those here in Australia. Only the Evo X. Yeah, we kind of got all of them because they were Japanese. And then you could import as well. My grandmother bought the 69 Cutlass convertible just to drive it in a parade. Wow. Actually, my grandmother tried to sell me her... what was it called? It's a Chrysler Regal, I think. 78 model or something. A massive boat. I couldn't go and get it and pick it up, and I was like, yeah, no thanks. I think she wanted to sell me just to give it to me for $100. $120 a month to store my Cutlass. Wow. thought that the JDM STIs only had the EJ20s, so the Aussie version's got the 2.5. Yeah, no, all the STIs were 2.5s, and all the WRXs were 2 litre. From about 2007 onwards, I think, 2008 onwards, the STIs were 2.5s. I think that's when it was. Regal's a Buick. Yeah, but did Chrysler own Buick? Who owned Buick? I had an Aussie Ford Falcon. Yeah. 1979, 1978 with a 351 burnt orange. Excuse me, I'm just going to blow my nose. Alright, time for some snacks, and my chair's going down again. I'm going to get some pralines. These are chocolate, basically. So, chocolate ball. Oh, my chair's going down. Gas shocks are dying in it. Still going down. Go up. Oh, come on. Come on. Gas shock goes. I'm not hanging on anymore. You can go down, thank you. No, thank you. You've been fine for the last hour. Center console. Handbrake, by the looks of it. Yep. Chevrolet owned a Regal. Okay, maybe it's not a Regal. Let's see what it was. It was a Royale. It was about 1970 something. Yeah, that's probably not too... No, that's a Valiant. I don't know, it had all the... It might have been part of the Valiant series. Regal. No. 81 Chrysler Valiant Regal. Yep. It was a Regal. Yeah, okay. So 81 Chrysler Valiant Regal. There's a list of 5 people long of people in my family that want to buy my car. Yeah, there you go. They don't know it's currently worth 45 grand. Yeah. We got the Commodore and the Monaro as Pontiacs, and the Chevy SS. Nobody really appreciated them. No, they were not marketed very well over there. We got a couple of them that got Pontiac noses over here. We looked at buying one and then decided no. Very classy car. Oh, Sold about 200 Cutlass convertibles. I owned an original one. There you go. Grandma got the 350 because she was a spinster. Basically a Buick A body, nicer than a Chevelle. No, it's a Valiant. Regal was trim model. Yeah, Regal was the trim model. It's a Valiant. It was in, so it's about a 1980. Maybe it looks very similar to the 81. It could have even been later. But it kind of looked, besides being a boat, it was kind of like a I don't know, big car. Let's just say that. Actually, that's probably not too dissimilar from it. How do I open that? Open image. Yeah, this is about what it looked like. Let's see if we can get that on full screen. So that's about what it looked like. Yeah, that'd be about right. And look, for $100 I probably should have taken it. It could have even been worth something now. Actually, a lot of those ones are. A lot of the old cars are. But the Buick Regal was a car. Yeah, okay. No, this was a Valiant, but the Regal was the version. So there was like Regal and just Valiant, and there's probably like GX and L models and all that type of stuff. So they go through the different naming things. Right, let's go make some chairs. Your dad owned a Grand National when I was young. What's a Grand National? Monaro platform did underpin the new Camaro and CTS, so that was appreciated. Yeah, look, GM owned most of Holden. They bought into the Holden car company that had been around. It was a stagecoach building company originally in Australia back in the day, and they made their own products here in Australia. Hang on, let's go that way. Just follow the instructions. But they were doing their individual stuff here, not importing lots of the US built stuff, because you guys weren't building it for right-hand drive. A friend of mine in college searched far and wide to get the Grand National. He eventually found one for like 16 grand with 18,000 miles on it. Wow. We are building chairs. Here I am flying, and we're talking about cars. Of course. What else is there? He was so proud, he couldn't wait to show me. I went over there and I said, yeah, that's an awesome, let's go for a ride. There you go. He said, no, we can't drive that car. Oh no, because he didn't want to put more miles on it. No. That's a shame having a car that you can't drive. I wasn't too worried about putting, hang on. Oh, I put that on the wrong side. Oh, is that said to swap over? Oh no. No, that is right. Ah, I missed that step, that's why. Underneath. Okay. That turbo 3.8 was ahead of its time. That engine was beating dragsters from day one. Cars and planes and Lego. Where is a better place to be? You tell me. Yeah, absolutely. Here's the thing, am I actually going to get it done before we get there? I'm going to have to take a bit of a break eventually. Oh! Yep. Seat folded thing down. Hang on. I'm reading it right? Yeah. If I spend too much time looking at you guys and talking, I'm not going to. Okay. So this is where the seat... That doesn't look right. Doesn't look like it leans back far enough. I think... Yes, okay, so... If we take that back off, try not to break our chair in the meantime, and turn these pieces 90 degrees, and then bend them down, and then when the chair clips in, there we go. Yep, okay, leans in better. But you can't go very far forward to get in. No passengers. Woohoo! That's the way we like it. Cars, planes, guns, and watches, they all go together. Yeah, I can't show too much in the way of guns on YouTube without it being pinged as a different classification, which then stops it from being shown everywhere, which is really annoying. When my dad passed, he owned a 508 cubic inch BBC El Camino Pro Street drag car. Whoa. Going hang with the young guys. Okay, see you. Funny papers. Alright, Vruden, mate. Thank you. Sorry, I was looking down. Be safe, blue skies. Keep the rubber side down. I remember my cousin burning a new vet with a Regal. Tight. The Regal T. That car hit me with a Carver. The Grand National in your dad's suit. Sleeper. Yeah, had a fancy red interior, but the evil engine under the hood. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's build another chair. And a curve piece. And a single piece. Should have put that in first. That'll actually, no, it fits fine. One, two, three. I do like how they make these seats. It looks very ribbed, like plush material, which is pretty cool. Might have to have some lunch soon. Where are we? Actually, where are we? Let's go and have a look inside. I am 1,600 nautical miles from my next waypoint, which I'm supposed to be down at flight level 32.8. Okay, that's fine. 508 is an 8.4 litre V8. Wow. I think the Chrysler Valiant that my grandmother was trying to sell me had a 360 in it, which is a bit smaller. Obviously. I think that's what it had. Three up. This one underneath. Uh, 5.7? No. 5.7 is a small one. Hey, Desert Soldier. 360 is a 5.9? 6 litre. Hang on. Now you got me confused. A 350 is a 5.7. 351, like what I had, is 5.8 litre. Alright, I gotta do the same with this. Yeah, I do. Okay. And I've got a 6 litre in the SSU. Well, when I say my wife does. It's her car. She actually owns it. Done. Seats are coming together. Cool. We've got a front end to make. Bet that's the end of the bag. It is. Okay. 305 is 5 litre? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, and 350 is a 5.7, 351 and 5.8. So 6 litre. My caddy had an 8.19 litre, aka 500 cubic inch. Wow, that is just massive. Bag 5 is where we're up to. I might go grab something to eat. I might grab a quick oh man, now I got those glasses off. A quick bite. I might actually just bring up a shake or something, but oh, I did have someone. Where is he? Above me or below me? I see his name tag there somewhere. So he's on the map. I don't know. There he is. F35. Okay, I'm going to put that on there now. And we'll take a quick intermission. If I put intermission on, will that actually show up? Yeah, it does. Alright, so we'll intermission it here. And give me about 5 or so minutes. I'm going to go get a shake that I can drink. Phil the Reaper, hello, father. My father-in-law drives a Cobra Terminator Mustang. Nice. You can park MX-5 on the hood. Yeah, it's probably that long. I'm off to bed. Enjoy. See you, everyone. See you going, mate. I like how I'm putting my hand up in the air. I'll actually turn it on to intermission. Alright, we'll be back in a few minutes. Cheers. Alright, we're back. Took a little longer there. I didn't notice my wife had gone out and she locked the house up on me. So I had a bit of wandering around to get my key back. And I had to come back up the shed, get my keys, wander back down, and then get some stuff. She probably actually wrote me a message, didn't she? I think I saw something. Yep, picking up another one. Oh, okay. Going out now, 27 minutes ago. Oops, if I'd read that, I would have gone up, take the keys down straight away. Okay. Let's have a quick look at where we are on the flight before we get back into the build. 1,500 nautical miles. Wow, that's a long flight. Hey, what's happening with the throttle? Thank you. 31%. I know that 50% is enough to get there. If we have headwinds, which we do now, the winds have changed. We've now got a crosswind of about 9 to 10 knots. 8 to 10. So, hang on, I'm just trying to change view. There we go. Don't know. There he is, Desert Soldier. C25C now, is what it's coming up as. Okay. Alright, let's do a bag of 5. Back to the Lego build. So if you've just tuned in, welcome. We're doing a Lego build. We're actually halfway. We're up to bag 5, which is halfway. Got our engine in the back there. I'm guessing there'll be some more parts going on top. Got our seats in and none on the front of the vehicle are here yet. So... glasses back on. Page 97 on the manual. I'll do. Give another chocolate while I'm at it. think I'm just going to be sucking on a shake for lunch. Bag 5. 2 bag 5s. A big piece. Alright, let's get these a little bit separated out. I actually get them all the way up. It's still on camera? Oh yeah. Let's allow the book to get in. Very country music sound there. All the small ones. Orange. Is this my front or rear end stuff? Don't know. Find out. It's very transparent. I actually don't mind that. Get all the reds together. Not terribly worried about knolling it in exactly. I just want to get all the bits together. It's actually a dark grey, that one. Put you there. And there's a green. Steering wheel. Okay, cool. Oh no, we've got lots of little pieces. Who's still awake? Who's still watching? Or am I just on background? Is Brett still building? Yep, alright. Except Desert Soldier, who's flying along, is probably like, is my plane still flying? If I do another one of these, where should I go? From to. I mean, originally I thought about doing... It's brown. Thought about doing a flight to Germany to build a Porsche. Flight to England to build the Aston Martin. Then I thought, no, I'll go where I've actually been myself. Like, follow a flight plan of a place that I've actually visited myself. We got more whites, whites, blacks. Just trying to separate these in by colour at the moment. And then we've got this bright blue one. It's an odd one out. And a sand. Guessing that's probably going to be the gear stick, is it? Alright, black over there. White over there. We've still got more. Oh my god. Oh, that's being a little bit stubborn to open. Try the other end. Oh, look at that. Smooth as. Orange. More orange. More orange. Lots of orange. Another one of that sand. Some more yellow. Interesting music, this one. That's kind of what I would have preferred the exhaust out of. Oh well. I'll probably have other pieces else, but TPH says I'm still watching. G'day, mate. It's a long stream, this one. Long stream. Alright, book. What did we say it was? 81, 89, 97. 97 it is. Okay. Get this out of the way, and times 2. Okay. Brown? Oh no. Okay. Before we do that, we've still got to empty the rest of the... Why do they do it in individual bags? I don't know. Why can't they just have them all in one? It's going to empty one bag 5. Why do I need 3 or 4 bags of 5? Although there was 2 little bags inside. So there's the brown ones I was looking for. Don't know why they do that. I'll tell you what, you should go up with your friend up there. Oops, I'm going to shoot it right off. This sounds like music from a airline commercial. A bright green one. Some odd colour choices here. I guess that's to make it stand out from other ones when you're doing the build, so they can actually display that. Otherwise you can't work out what colour you're supposed to put in, or so what piece you're supposed to put in there. Maybe. Move some of those blacks further back. It's going to be a little bit harder to see the pieces I want mixed up so much. Couple more beige pieces, some more reds. More blacks. A lot of black for a white car. Cool. Okay, now we can go for this. 2 of these. It's rude in talking about mixing them all together. Heck no. Got a bit of a headwind bouncing on the edge of overspeed. Barbie pole. Yeah, got a bit of a headwind. Yeah, 10 to 12. You're bouncing on going overspeed. Mine's still sticking at 8.2. So 0.82. That's pretty good. Alright, now this goes down the front somewhere. Yep. New lights are up and done around the outside of my house. They look good. Good on you, Michael, mate. Oh, hang on. I almost missed one there. Just saw that the last second. You seem to go in there. Okay. Down in the dungeon. Striped. Oh, barber pole. Yeah, it looks like candy cane. Yeah, now I know what you mean. Not Barbie, barber. Yeah, I read Barbie, didn't I? Yeah, okay. No, not me. Mine's a fair way from that. Actually, I don't know if this actually comes up with one. No, just red dots. No white. So I'm still going here, Michael, mate. This is a full day build, this one. But it's good. I enjoy this. I like the, I like building it. I'm just going to sit back and build it anyway. I may not, if I were not doing it on stream, I may not do it all in one go. This one just went under there. Yeah, there we go. Don't show me what not to do, show me what to do. So not that, you want that. Okay. I can do that. Times 2. On the indicator, 757 is pretty quick compared to a citation. It actually does alright, doesn't it? I mean, it's a big aircraft, but it actually does pretty good. Alright, this is part of the steering rack, is it? I think so. Grey ones first. Roy and I are both fine and well. Nobody fell off a ladder trying to put up the lights. G'day, Roy, by the way. G'day, mate. Truck and sim tomorrow, I think. It is. Bit of a laid-back chill session on that one too. I like my laid-back chill sessions. I think that obviously people who are watching this who've seen me before would know that that's my preferred streaming style. It's a bit more laid back, chill. It says to put it on the end, but it doesn't say where it goes. It goes all the way in by the looks. Yeah. Oh, that goes in there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Turns back and forth, back and forth. Not very far. But if you put in a couple more angles or lengths and stuff, you can actually telescope that and it will turn even more. I think the 747 is the fastest subsonic airliner. It goes right up to the edge of Mach scale. Probably. I'm just sitting on auto throttle. It's choosing how fast it wants to go. Oh, hang on. You're skipping a step there. What am I supposed to be picking up? One of these things. And where am I putting it? Alright, so if it looks like that. Oh, they're the disc brakes. Okay, and I'm putting it on the end. Okay. And then I'm putting that in that way. Yep, and then into that knuckle. There we go. Yep, okay. Times 2. Alright, gotta do the same thing again. Brown. Okay. And through the dark grey. Alright, so we're making the steering parts on this with disc brakes. There's something I don't have on my Mini. I've got drum brakes all round. Alright, there we go. So now it's yep. That'll be changed a little bit later. Ooh. Is that white? Ah, okay, the white one. Yellow. That length? Yep. Because there's two types they can do there. Yep. And some little hang down underneath thing. There we go. Don't you love my technical terms for Lego? Little hang down underneath thing. That's what it is. Nope, that didn't work. Yep, that works. And then another black extension part facing the holes up. Yes. And then a white thing in the other end. Okay. Yep, okay, and a long orange. No, hang on, and a red one as well. Yep, okay. Oh, hang on. What are we doing here? Right, we're just pushing it in. No, that doesn't go in there. Does it? Well, it's trying to, but it's not going in there. Why? Is it meant to? Wait. No, that's right. Down. Oh, hang on. So they're not sitting in the right spot. That's why. Yep, yep. Where is it going to? The back. Hang on. Why are you going over? Ah, this one's around the wrong way. That's why. Okay. Kraken! Yo, Brett, what's up? How far in? We are in bag 5, so halfway. And as far as the flight goes, oh, look at the version. No, Air Asia. They keep changing livery on me. Okay, I've got to pull this out and this off. That has faced the wrong way, that's why. Okay, so I did it the same as the other one. So I'm about halfway, bit over. As far as the flight goes, well, we are 5 hours in. Woohoo! I'll have a look inside the cockpit in a second. Okay, there we go. And now it should actually fit. And look at that, it does. Build it right, Brett, and you'll be right. Okay, so we are 1,359 nautical miles to go till our next waypoint, which is 30. Whoops, what happened there? 36. Yeah, let's change cameras. 3680 nautical miles in for our total of, oh, I'm going to sneeze, 3875. So there'll be a couple hundred nautical miles out. So we would have about 1500 nautical miles to go. And I'm 103 pages into 200 and actually that would include the convertible, so about 230. So yeah, I'm almost halfway on the book as well. How you going, Kraken? I need a gearing cog here, so I'm just doing, I think, the steering mechanism. So yeah, it's a little bit flimsy at the moment because it's not being supported. I haven't been drinking my lunch shake as well. I just realised I got it and didn't start on it. We may end up hearing the same songs a couple of times too. Well, I'm sure. What are you building? Oh, we're building the 911. It's the Porsche 911 Turbo. So I'm choosing the turbo version, not the Targa. I like that version better. And maybe if I get a third kit, because I've got a second one, but I'm going to turn the other one into a what's it called? Lamborghini Countach. I bought the online kit for that. Rather than building a both kits that are available. Look at that. Coming nice and close. That actually looks pretty cool. So yeah. So there's different options you can build with these kits, which is really good. Two of those, yes. That's adding some decent support, isn't it? More. Okay. Sorry, how does that go to there? Oh, that just sits on top. Okay. Yep. Right, so that supports the steering mechanism, does it? Which is this one. And there we go. Alright. So you'll be able to turn the steering wheel inside and it will turn it. Okay, and then we add some support here. Right, okay, that's probably a good idea. Otherwise it makes it too flimsy. Yeah. So yes, definitely a car. Oh, his plane's just jumping back and forth. Okay, so it's not so flimsy now. It's actually quite strong. Another two of these and two of these. And they go in the front, do they? Hang on. No, they go around the back here. So turn it around, it says. And they go... No, turn it over. Alright. Hang on. What am I missing? Oh, wait. Then you've got to put another one of those on. Alright, yeah, okay. So you join them. Read it all, Brett. Now it makes sense. Well, that's some strong steering parts. All the technique holding that together. And then... Alright, that's going to hold the front of the car too. Alright, cool. And... Yeah, alright. It actually clips into all those different holes. Somehow. Can we get them in? Oh, wait. Hang on, that doesn't fit. Do I have those orange ones around the wrong way? Alright, hang on. Get my finger out of that. I might have that around the wrong way. It's not meant to be here with these. Maybe. No, it's not. Okay. These are around the other way. Okay, well that's easy enough to change. Maya, I wake up and my game crashed. I am beyond annoyed. I saw you drop out before Samoa. I thought maybe you had just disappeared off my screen. How Asobo drops out there. That's a shame though, isn't it? I don't know, do you have me as a friend in here? If not, you can add me as Tasmanite and just put yourself in close. Don't click on, because apparently there's some issue still with that when you actually click on someone and it doesn't let them in. It crashes the game. But yeah, we're still 1,500 nautical miles out though, so okay, that's better. Do you know you cannot put air horns on a Western Star truck? There are some trucks that don't take the air horn. That's correct. My latest one, that Kenworth with the lights that were having trouble, that one couldn't take an air horn either. It's a bit of a shame, isn't it? So yeah, you might be able to put them in where you can put lights. So some of the horns fit on the light bar. So if you can get access to the light bar, you might be lucky there. I'd say this goes to the steering wheel. You want that all the way down, okay. A cross member, okay. And another one of those, alright. Is that for the indicators and stuff? No, it's not. Well, that's to hold it in place, okay. But if you add me as Tasmanite, Maya, you can click on me, or you can just find me somewhere in between Samoa or New Zealand and Hawaii, and come join again if you wish. Hang on, I'm missing a black piece with a red extension on top. Yep. Steering shaft. Very cool. Okay. Let's try not lifting it up by the disc brakes. Alright, where do you sit? Oh wait, hang on. You need one of these off. Okay, and put it on after. Does it just float? What does it sit on? It does too, it just floats. Okay. No, it goes down. Oh, it goes down there. Usually after you put this one on. Okay. Okay. Steering wheel. Yep. Okay, cool. That works. Well done. Oh, look, we actually get to put the steering wheel on. Oh, no Porsche icon? Okay. Maybe it has it later. So the steering wheel. The only Western Star truck you can put the air horn on is the Western Star 49X day cab only. Oh, is it because the roof thing doesn't have access to where the horns would go? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, I need to start drinking this. Oh, my wife is home. Thought I heard noises. So you're going to join again, Maya, or just leave it there? Hello, Brett Plays and everyone. Oh, she was actually listening. I thought I heard noises. I went down for lunch. House was locked. Luckily I had a key, but I had to come back up here. Hello, Mrs. Plays. You've been out shopping. Again. She's buying new furniture. Well, new for us. She's been scouring the internet for deals. And getting them too, by the looks of it. We might end up one day doing a Mrs. Plays Woman Cave tour. Hello, Mrs. Plays, checking up. He's playing nicely with his friends. Always. I think my wife's been on Facebook Marketplace shopping. Was last night looking at something that for her new stereo. Well, no, her stereo, not new. I think I'll just sit it out and watch the rest of the stream. Alright, Maya. That's cool. No stress. You always jump in an F-22 and escort me in when I get close. If you're still awake. Because that's going to be a couple of hours still. And that would be more realistic because an F-22 out of Hawaii. But I am 1,257 nautical miles away from the next waypoint, which is still 100 odd nautical miles away. I must say I like having the ute to bring home my Facebook Marketplace buys, especially when Brett plays a stream for 8 hours and doesn't know what I am buying. The retro room. Yes, well I just said that. I did look. You sent me a link. I did actually look at that. But I didn't actually realise you'd gone out until I went down to the house and it was locked. And I'm like, oh no. And then I had to come back up and get a key and then go back down. A big orange thing, isn't it? Yep, did that. Hey, if you can fit it in your room, I guess you can have it, hey. But it is Brett's streaming, I'll go shopping. Good plan, says Mr. Brett Pound. Is this the front bumper? Did you know that Brett has merch? And Brett actually has a new merch that he needs to remember to put in his link there. Now, not just Streamlabs, but I actually have Spring Store. Was it something other Spring? Teespring. Well, I think it's just called Spring now. I added a few things on there as well. That way people have choices to which one works better for them if they want to get stuff. Which one's cheaper. Still got to get the Australian guys, but not this time of year I'm not. I think they'll be on leave. That'll be stuff I'll buy and post out myself. Well, that postage is a killer these days. That's why it's so expensive. Got to start selling stuff on eBay too. I sell some of the stuff I don't need, like Nerf guns. I need to actually raise money for a new steering wheel. I started looking at them last night and I found the Motherboard R5 or even R9 is a very desirable for me. Are you going to be at Oz Flight Sim tonight? Because I see your scheduled truck sim. Truck sim's tomorrow morning, isn't it? You're getting me worried there now. It's not until about 9 hours after he finishes. Let me have a look. Let's get something else fixed up. Oops, no. There. Oh yeah, I see. Sorry. Oh, yeah. You got me worried there. I had something else that popped up. I'm thinking, no, I didn't put it on tonight. Yeah, and then I'm doing Euro Truck on Tuesday night. Well, my Tuesday night. That'll be a very late one. I'm trying to mix up my timing on stuff. So some start much later than others. Or earlier, if you want to say it that way. Okay, I don't know why that shape's like that, but yep. Hang on, like that, and then bring the other one in, and then it sits. Whoops. Nope, that was not correct. Ah. Oh yeah, down the bottom, okay. I did it wrong again, did I? Oh no, there. That way. Yeah, so I'm going to do, for me, 2... Yeah, I thought it was at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. UK time on Sunday morning. Sunday evening, I mean. That would be. But, so for me, I've got 2 9 a.m.s in the morning. 2 p.m.s and 2 8 p.m. So I'm really just moving a lot of the streaming throughout the different times. Mrs. Brett, my wife does the same thing. Apparently, my wife brought home some plane tickets to Europe dated June 2023. She hasn't confirmed or denied if I included in that trip. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I looked up getting tickets to Melbourne on the boat and forgot that I'd already talked about it, that my wife wanted to come along. Got in trouble for that one. Luckily I hadn't booked it. Oh, he's pulled that one back. Oh, you meant Mrs. Brett plays. Otherwise it won't highlight her. Yeah, that's right. How are we putting this in? Just straight on top? Yep, pretty much. Okay, and then blue ones. Whoa, hang on. Oh, I didn't do that. Well, that is not very well explained. What it's not saying is you actually need to put these on, by the looks of it. But nowhere does it say to put these in there. Poorly explained. I can only imagine it goes like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a misstep. They've actually omitted these two red pieces from going here. You've almost got to guess what to do, because in here it doesn't explain how those two red things got there, and nowhere does it say to pick up those two red things. Wow. Okay. Glenn, anyone going to Avalon 2023 in the first week of March? I think Big Jacko said he was going there last night. He's not too far away from it. I won't go to Avalon, but I am going to sail over to Victoria in July. I might go and say good day to Big Jacko. But I'm going to go hang out with my brother. He's got a milestone birthday coming up. Are you going, Glenn? And what's actually going to be shown there? I'm hoping it's more than just commercial. And Avalon's right near Point Cook, isn't it? Surely they'll bring something in. Am I home alone again? Okay. Find a wing picture. Where are you? Look out the wing. My God, there's a whole bunch of them. There we go. Now it's a lot quieter too. At Kraken in Oz, the date would be 1st of July 2023, so that would be a no. 1-8. Oh yeah, okay. No, that's just how it displays on your YouTube. For us, it gets displayed as 8-1. We know what you mean. We know what you mean. Hang on, how does that go on there? Is that the right piece? Yeah. No, it's not. Goes that way. Alright. Facing out. Yeah. Who the heck? Ah, that's this side, that's why. Does that red actually show there? Not on their picture, it doesn't. Is that right? So if that goes there... No, it hangs out. Okay. So this is some sort of... Yeah, there we go. Alright. There we go. This must be underneath body fairing type stuff. So this will be upside down, I'm guessing. So it'll go that way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I might end up having to modify it a bit. If I've got other pieces that I might be able to do that with. Put a front lip spoiler further down. I don't know. Hey, friends in Melbourne want me to visit, so I might combine the two. Not sure. Yeah, have a look online and see what see what they're showing. Make sure it's actually worth the trip, because I know some of it's probably because of the whole situation with the way the world's gone up the pooper. Did I put that upside down all along? No, that's correct. But that's upside down. I did. I must have put it on the wrong side. I'm kidding. How? Yeah, just make sure that they're actually showing everything. Okay. So I put it on there thinking I was putting it the right way. I don't even know if I was doing that. So that's not right. Yay. Let's see what we can do here. Right, so this... Yes. So it doesn't say here whether that should be that way. And this is mounted in there. Ah, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? No, that puts a gap. Ah, that's where that red thing came from. Okay, never mind. So that doesn't need to go there now, because that red thing was actually that one there, I think. Okay. Yep. Now it looks right. Brown, brown. Yep. Okay, cool. So they didn't have it wrong. I was reading it wrong. That's the whole reason. Okay. Where are you from, Glenn? Like, where are you coming from to get to Avalon? Actually, I would have known that I got it wrong when I started to try and put these together. I went, oops, I'm short. What's happened? Does that really go out that far? No, 1 over. Ah, I put those out too far. Okay. Okay. That piece there. Now, did I just build the same thing twice? Yeah. Okay. Might end up having to have a stretch soon. Been going for a while. How long have we been going for? Oh, yeah, I haven't got that actually set to watch the stream still going fine. Yeah, 5.5 hours. Oh my god. 5.5 hours. I haven't even got the front of the car in yet. Okay. Warming up in here too, or I'm warming up. ×2. Okay. At least I hit the mute. Yeah, the sneezer's still getting me. Oh wait, is it higher then? It is. Okay, cool. Grill, yep. Time to go to Avalon is those first few days. The crowds are small, planes still fly. You just have to deal with the weapons dealers spruiking their wares. Well, if you don't mind that, or you want to see that, sure. Sure, mate. I'll take 100 of those aircraft, thank you. Oh, my drone's gone upside down. Let's see if we can bring that back around. There we go. That's funny, your drone goes upside down. Okay, done that. Now we get to put the nose on the car. Okay, cool. Clippity clip clips. Yes, and yes. There we go. Oh, well, that gives you the length of the car. Awesome. I feel like going out and getting another one, but not yet. Actually, I want the Camaro. There's a new black Camaro that has multiple different colours for the interior. Sorry, for the stripes, not the interior. I'm doing the interior now. But for the stripes, the two stripes, you go white, red, or grey on a black Camaro. Problem is, I haven't found it for sale at the store. It's an exclusive online order thing, which is really annoying. But I might end up getting it. I'm kind of wanting new racing steering wheel and stuff. Still using my G35. It does work, and I will just continue using that for a while longer. Gamer Mum, Hey, is Reap still streaming? And if so, say g'day from me. How you going, Gamer Mum? Gamer Mum is actually a moderator for my brother's channel, Reap's Gaming, and I think has been doing a lot of dinkum stuff with my brother there, from what I know. Is that right? For anybody who knows. No, he's done. Okay. Yeah, mine's a long stream. 5 hours and 46 minutes into it. Woohoo. Well, if you're going to do a building, you're doing okay? How you doing, mate? I've got a cold. I keep sneezing. I keep having to blow my nose. Luckily, I've got a little quick mute button that I can reach over, and I think I've caught every sneeze, but I can't turn the camera off on this view as easy to blow my nose. But I just lean over towards the bin to my side here and get rid of it. But yeah, kind of got a bit of a cold. A bit bummed about that. Going away next week. Camping. Definitely want the cold gone by then. He did a little over 4 hours on Dinkum. Awesome. What was he building? Because I was watching a little bit yesterday, and I saw that he was doing a what was he doing? He was orchard. But I didn't see if he finished it because I was doing other stuff as well. Not that one. Yeah, that one. And I hope you feel better. Yeah, thanks. My wife gave it to me. Isn't she great that she shares? Shares everything. I'm like, go sleep in the spare room. No. You'll get it eventually. I'm like, oh, thanks. And then I did, and she went, oh, I'm on medication now that's going to get rid of it, so I'll go sleep in the spare room because I don't want you giving it back to me. Yeah, caring and sharing. I love it, eh? Ah, well. Ah, well. I'm trying to see if I can finish this flight. Where are we? 28 knot headwind now. Okay, that's why it's slowing down. No, we're still doing 0.82, but we do need to keep an eye on the fuel. 27%, easy. 1,069 nautical miles. Okay, we'll be fine. There's Desert Soldier ahead of me. Cool. And a little what I call Greek dance music. Wait, how does that click in there? Ah. This is a gear shift, is it? Yeah, okay. Okay. I like my gear shift on the large Land Rover because you could actually shift it and it would change gears so that when your wheels would go around they would actually go faster or slower. Even though there was no motor in it, it was still modeled to do that, which is absolutely awesome. I did not film that build. I don't even know if I had the YouTube channel when I built that one. Absolutely awesome build though. My Harley Davidson build, which I did off camera as well, also has a pistons that go up and down as the wheel goes around. They've come a long way with this Lego. Down, down, down. Okay, center console. Suppose there's no stickers for that. Actually, there's no stickers in this whole build. Okay. Bag 6. Oh my god. He still hasn't finished it, but getting closer. It looked like he was making a very large area, so I would guess that would be a big build. Oh, I saw the maze too, but I was hanging around with that when I was chatting. But I watched a little bit of his orchard thing, but I ended up going off and doing something else, so I didn't actually chat. You have built some Lego stuff for your son. It is pretty cool, actually. What are we up to? Page 130. Lego build's pretty good. It's a bit like doing jigsaw puzzles, only with instructions. And you get a cool 3D model at the end. Or you could just build whatever you like and have some imagination. Alright. Blacks. White. You can see that as the day goes on, I'm getting less and less concerned about getting these completely knolled out correctly. For those who just arrived, knolling is the form of putting these in the same category and same color, and then organizing them nice and organized. At the moment, that is the most disorganized I've had the whole time. But I've been going for a while, and I probably, before I go too much further, I'll empty these out, I will knoll it, and then I'll go and have a stretch. Wander out, go to the bathroom, that type of stuff, and then we'll keep going. Actually, I wouldn't mind just knolling this a little bit more so I can see what's where, what's what. Get them all kind of in order. There we go. With Batman and things like that, but who knows what he did with them. They pull them apart and they use their imagination to build something else. So now it's in bits and pieces, probably, and trying not to get sucked up into the vacuum cleaner, or if you've got cats, getting played with by the cats, and also being a booby trap for anybody daring to walk around the house without any shoes on. Pretty much. Clear, you can go out there. Looks like we've got gauge clusters and stuff. That should be good. I've got some extras. All my hard work. I know, it's all your hard work. It's all gone. Yeah, but yeah, not me. I put all mine on display, so they're on the wall behind me. So if you look, where's my hand? There's the bonsai tree. There's the Groot. I actually built Groot on channel. And then you can't see the others as in the shelf just before the other display shelf, so yeah, you can't actually see them. Alright, that was an easy bag to open. I didn't know it probably, that's why. $130, $131. going to fall over a bit. I'll find the pieces. Try and keep that camera enough for you to see what's going on. So 2 of these, and 2 black pieces. And where do they go? No. Okay, this is building the edge of the car. Yeah, I display all mine. I don't come back down and get pulled apart. Although I did pull one apart for transport to Tasmania when we moved here. Alright, okay, that goes underneath. And clips in. Oh, that does not give enough pressure to push. There we go. Same again. And I still haven't built that one I pulled apart. It's a Technic aircraft where you can pull a little lever at the back and it makes the propeller go around, which is pretty cool. There was also a helicopter you could make out of it. I'll have to make that back up. It's in a bag again. It's all in one bag though. Big Ziploc bag, I think. Now we're going to make some doors, are we? I think so. That is what I would have liked to have done with this stuff, but he didn't want to at the time. He was a little and wanted to play with it. Absolutely. I did when I was young. You know, it's part of your imagination is you build stuff and it's like, yep, cool. Does it go all the way? No, it goes flush. Is that right? Okay, yep. And then I'm guessing this is the door. No, hang on, one more over. And 2 high. And then we have... See, now it's harder to find the piece because I haven't knolled it. There it is. In there, and then we want a small 1 by 1 by 1. I need to put the fan on here. It's warmed up to 25 degrees. Okay, one of those. One of the full 1x3s. And a 1x2. There it is. Cool. Yep. And another. And 1x3. Cool. It's got to be a door, surely. With this material that looks like the seat stuff. No, that one. Make sure we've done it right. No. That actually goes in there. Yeah. And that like that. There we go. Is this for a mirror or something? Where's the corner pieces? I wanted to pop in and say hi, to catch you another one soon. Cheers, Gamer Mum. Thank you very much for dropping by. This is a very long stream, this one, so I'm sure you could even pop back in 3 hours and I'll still be going. Actually, hopefully not. 3 hours, I'm hoping I'm getting close to landing. But thank you very much for popping by. I will see you again on Reaps Gaming channel, no doubt. That must be the door handle. And a 4x1 flat, yep. Mike Coffee says, "G'day, any Vegemite on this flight?" Mate, right at the beginning, you missed it. I had, oh wait, no, you know what? I think I actually ate it before I pressed go. Cheesy Bite, or Vegemite and cream cheese mix that they sell. I had that on toast. So yes, there is Vegemite in my system. I'm an Australian. Why would there not be Vegemite in my system? But welcome, mate. How you going today, Mike? I need the smaller ones, these ones. Yep. I think I'm making a door at the moment. That's what the part I'm making. And that's just what I'm guessing it is. Because it has this angle piece, which is making me think it will go in and out somehow. I know. Yeah. Nothing better than getting some oh, hang on, I missed one. Some Vegemite in your system. Oh no, that is that one there. Okay. Cool. Yep. A bit different from behind there. Okay, what are you? You're that one. That one. Clear? Oh, this must be the mirror. Okay, so let's have it around that way. It goes under. Yeah, clip. Thank you. And one of these things on top. That'll be the mirror. Okay. And where does that go? That goes next to it. Alright. Oh, then just a flat, smooth piece under. Okay, and a little curved bit next to the mirror. Okay, that's good. So, the mirror pokes out from the door. You see the inside lining, and with a brown stripe. Good touch. A little door handle, fixed mirror, and it will swing open with the attachment here. Which looks like I'm almost ready to put it on. One of those. Right. Yep. Hang on, let's turn that around. Well, that goes around the back. Ah, okay. Oh, look at that. Actually forms a nice curve in there. Okay, very good. I'm not sure what goes here. Nothing by the looks of it. So here we go. Oh, look at that. That's actually quite a nice fit. Very cool. Okay. First door is in. Happy with that. Looks pretty good. As a passenger today from Canada, hope to join a flight soon. Mike, mate, no problem. Well, next time I should say, and enjoy this from Vancouver, BC. I've been there. It was very nice. G'day, Leonard Rapier. G'day, Wes, mate. How you going? Alright, I'm going to build the other door. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. It's good to see you up in the skies again too. And hello those 11 viewers, and thank you very much for those 31 likes. Oh my god. Who would have thought that, eh? Nice long flight. I wouldn't mind seeing where we are. There's no other land here. I don't think there's any islands. Once we pass Samoa. No. 939 nautical miles to the next waypoint, which is about 100 nautical miles out from landing, I believe. At 3680? Yeah, actually exactly. And now it's not going to press. 3875. Okay, 95 nautical miles out from landing is our next waypoint. 32 likes. Woohoo! Hey. Alright. I'm going to keep going because I want to finish this before we land. I'm worried I won't, because then I have to do it off stream. Although last time I did it, I actually when I did the Mustang, I actually finished it on a video and just posted that in case anybody wanted to see the end of it. Just woke up a bit warm here. Yeah, it's kind of warming up in my man cave too. 25 at the moment though, 25.2. But I have no breeze, so I might need to go and turn the fan on down the other end of the room and just get a breeze going. We were talking about cars earlier. The conversation was going so fast, wasn't it? Get going. That doesn't look anything like a Millennium Falcon, says William. Mate, I'm not building that on this flight. But we can do that on another one. 39 outside, 21 in your room. Oh, nice that you're 21 in the room. But 39 degrees outside. Oh my god. Mine's not that hot, but it is warming up because the sun is going down on the side of the building, which then heats up this room. No, that's not right. That's not right. That one. So yeah, 39 sucks. Mike says 10 degrees here. 10. Yeah, we're in summer. Although I'm in Tasmania, so honestly, let's have a look what it is outside. My wife's showing off all her purchases. Uh, 20 degrees. Is that right? .2 feels like 19.4. No rain. Top of 22. Okay, well. Right, I'm going to close those off. Just messing with you. I know it's a Death Star. I've got the white Death Star. Did you know that? My version's the white one. Oh, I did it again. Look in there. Yep, that's the one I want. White Death Star. It's not a racist thing or anything. Just got lots of... How far are you out? 1,000 nautical miles, Wes. If you want to come and join me, you can. Maybe just click near me and make Honolulu your destination. It's a couple of hours, 1,000 nautical miles at 0.82. I think Desert Soldier's trying to push it a little bit faster. He's getting ahead there. He's like, yeah, I'll just go a little bit faster and land first. Although he's doing really well to keep up with him. Oh, he's at 36,000. Okay, he's descended a bit. Mirror again. That one there. That one there. Under and over. Where's my over piece? There we go. Still not normal summer for us, though. Normally got a few hot days in a row. You normally do? What are your... How many days in a row you got at the moment? Any? If climate change changes it so we're not as hot all the time or not as cold all the time, that sounds like a good change. Why would we want to stop that? People, I mean, they used to call it global warming, and then people froze to death up in Europe and some of those countries, and they're like, you know what, you can't really go calling it global warming when people are freezing to death and dying. They'd probably actually be quite happy if things got a bit warmer. Just only 30 here all week. Alright, still, I wouldn't like that. Blech. 30! We don't have 30 here. We do in Hobart sometimes. There we go. Put that door on as well. Yep, cool. We can racing through this now. Look at that. Very nice. Global warming, climate change, weather. Yeah, that's what it is. Weather. And if you really want to call it climate change, the climate has changed. You know, there was a whole period there where we had what they called the Ice Age. Well, it's not an ice age anymore, so I guess climate changed. Yep, that's right. Don't want to go back to it. Is it man-made? There's the question. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Hang on. Man, I hate having a cold. There's some eerie music. Let's get an inside view for that. There we go. Cool. Door. Stay. Yep. Good. Who downloaded this music? Me. For some sort of flight just like this. I'll try and remember to bring the Mustang back and put it next to it so that we can compare the two. The Mustang I built on, I don't remember where we flew that time. I ended up having to do a couple of flights, I think. Alright, where do you want you to go? Oh, no, hang on. Up higher. I missed a step. Ah, those two. Okay. Alright, music's definitely changed now. Okay, that's where... Double hinged for the door. Let's see if they actually work. Did I do it in the right? Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. I'm liking this build. I think it's done very well. There are better builds out there like the Land Rover that has pistons and gears and although that's a Technic build, so they would have that. That's why it's different. Okay. Nope, yep, that one. Windscreen time's coming, okay. You know, get worried for a second there when you look over and you can't find the piece that you know you have. And you're like, oops. Just misplaced. Alright. You face up, okay. Yeah, I might have to put a fan on. I might open the shed door for a start and get some air breeze in here. Don't know if you can hear that squeaking or not. The door opens, I don't know if the microphone will pick it up. Look at the heat shimmer coming off the engines. That looks awesome. Hello. Missing one white piece. How am I missing one white piece? There it is. Ha! Tried to escape from me. Oh, go together. Okay, up. Yes, there we go. Love the feed, even though I respect the heavy iron. Do you and group ever do GA aircraft? Fastest thing I have is the Cessna 414. Mike, mate, I nearly always do GA. So I do either GA 50% of the time. Actually, it would be GA 50% of the time. Military props 25% of the time. And military jets 24% of the time, and 1% of the time is commercial. Except this flight. This is a really long one. So yeah, nearly always. You know what? I'm going to leave it on there. That view. So yeah, nearly always. Subscribe and hit that like button. There you go. Lots of groups flights in non-airlines. Yeah, I'm nearly always non-airline. I'm almost GA exclusive. But flying a GA flight and trying to do a Lego build, you're going to have to fuel before I get my build done. Although I think I did a GA, might have ended up doing GA in the last one, where I actually didn't finish my build in time. I ended up splitting it between two. But yeah, I prefer my GA stuff. I'm not very good with the commercial stuff, I think is really what it is. This flight is actually the exception. Yeah. But this, like I said, this gives me the opportunity to do the build, which is good. Wait, how do you... not make level? Why? No, there's one difference there. I'm missing whatever goes on top of here. That's too high. Hang on, I'm missing something. I've not put it high enough. No, there's a white layer under there I've missed. Okay. There it is there. Those two. Okay, cool. I'll explain why these are not high enough. 8:30 PM for me at the moment. Saturday, yes. Normally I'm doing a stream. I do a GA flight often on a Saturday. Your Saturday, my Sunday. Goes for about 3 hours, sometimes 3.5. And I would be done 3 hours ago, usually. Then on a Monday morning or your Sunday, I would do often a military jet, or I was originally doing a full-on series, flying back from the UK to Australia via, well, basically the long way home is called, or the long road home, where I went up through Siberia and Alaska and then down through the Americas and then across the Pacific. So all the way around. Brett Pound this afternoon, says Michael. There you go. Michael's still about. I also do truck sim. So I kind of enjoy the truck sim. There's a bit of a chat and chill and just take it easy. So I'm moving a lot of my streams around so that they're not always the same thing. I need a windscreen. There we go. look the same. The other one, no, the other one's straight with the rear window. Okay, so hang on, that step first. Welcome with a name and handle that includes coffee. Always welcome amongst friends. There you go. Mitty. G'day, Mitty. Mitty says truck sims are so fun. Yes, I'm doing another one tomorrow morning. And enjoying a tinny, if they still say that. I don't know if they still say that, to be honest. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't think they make them a tin anymore, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Tinny more these days, I think, is referred to as the boat. So the little either rowboat or something with a little putt-putt. It's made nothing of metal but a seat, and that's it. The coffee mug has not come through the post yet. Okay. Someone else got theirs. Who else got theirs? A bit slow in Canberra. I think the last one I sent was well, there's Little Rapier, mate. I see ya. Trying to sneak in. There we go. I got him on the. Oh, you can't see that. I got him on the down the base there. You know what? I might just put this one up there. Oh, that kind of mucks up the view, doesn't it? Yeah, another one that shows him. Nah. He's down there somewhere. Tinny is a dinghy. Yeah, that's it. But no, a tinny used to be a drink. You could have it in a well, I guess originally they were tin cans, but then they became obviously aluminium. Was in the US they call it aluminum. And is that right? Yeah. Oh, hang on, I went over. And then, yeah, they don't call them, you know, just have a, I don't even know what they call them for slang anymore. Yeah, VB tinnies. Yeah, that's right. You're in the MD11. Alright, hang on, let's get out of there. There he is. MD11. 30,000 feet. There you go. So that actually works, that camera. I can actually change it so you can see more of the flight sim and less of the Lego, but you can still see that I am building, and if I have anything to show you, I will bring it up closer to camera. Looks like I'm about to put in the dashboard. That's cool. See if I can get a little bit closer to this. Oh, you know what I need to do? On this full cam, I just need to press off and off, and then when I put it on here, yeah, there you go, that's better. Jake, super sick. Can I form up on you? Yes, mate. I am 800 nautical miles, give or take, outside Honolulu, or Tasmanite, if you know where I am, Jake. I got Leaded Rapier, and Desert Soldier's disappeared. Did he get so far ahead that I can't see him now? That's a bit of a shame. I'm on live weather, live time as well, but it's up to you. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, super sick. Yeah, I mean, blowing my nose all day. I am super sick, but I know what you meant. All right, pop it in. There we go. We've got to put in some stuff on top. Yep, nope, not that one. What servers you don't mind? I'm on West USA. Yeah, I nearly always fly in West USA because there's a couple of people in the WA, in Australia, who don't get a very good signal to East USA, so I actually stay on West USA, but I actually do get a better ping from East, believe it or not, even though I am further away. Not that one, these ones. Thank you. And my window frame. Make sure I didn't hear anything else. So I did hear you say that you are actively simming at the moment. AP in a tube liner. Yeah, that's it. Actively simming in a commercial one. So I'm on AP. Yep, okay. You ever use controls? What do you mean? You can't see my flight sim controls? So I've got I'm actually using an X55 setup, but I also do have a yoke and pedals, and I've got a Airbus. I won it on somebody else's stream. An Airbus flight stick on its way. Hang on, what's happened there? Yeah, that's right. Which I may actually get some controls for to match. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. What Discord channel? Thank you very much, Mr. Brett Plays. Brett Pound. What Discord channel are you on so I can sign up for your next flight? Thank you, mate. Yep. Hit the notification button as well. But yeah, I always put my flights on notification. What is my next flight? Don't have one yet. But I'm thinking maybe Friday night we could go for a fly, or we go for a drive. I haven't decided. But probably a fly. And I'm not sure I will get a chance to do Wednesday, Thursday this week because building Lego dead meat. Because I'm actually going away. So yes, it's actually monitoring AP or building Lego in my case, and I'm doing the building Lego part. So yeah, we're monitoring. Right, how does that fit in? That doesn't actually look like it sits in right. Is that really that vertical? Oh, it clips in there. Okay, no. Oops, I lost something. Piece fell off when I did that. Oh, we lost a black piece. It looks like it's off my dashboard. My center console. It was too. So I wonder which way that was meant to go. There we go. Just watch Brett make it fall apart. Okay, you're back in there. I wonder if I had it around the wrong way. Nope, there we go. How the heck did that sit in there? Alright. Oh my god, have I made it fall apart again? I have to. Yay. I got to move a few things out of the way, do I? Whoop, no, don't make it break. Don't make it fall apart. How you going too, by the way, dead meat? So what you building? I'm building the 911 Turbo MIDI. The 911 Turbo Creators Edition. And I'm breaking... You know what? I'm going to take that windscreen back off. Okay, that's the dash. That might have been the reason why I did it. Okay. Let's try and build this back up again. Alright, I've got to go back a few pages to read that again. So there's a conflict with the how close the dash sits in there and touches. Okay. Don't know if that got that right. Yeah. Jake says, do you program your own FMC info or use the world map? I use the world map for the 747, but for the 146, I program my own. I'm not very good at it because I don't fly commercial enough, if that makes sense. So I'm more a GA flyer, but I'm learning. So I do the 146 fully from native. Well, you can't do anything otherwise because you can't actually load that one with a flight plan already in. But this particular one I did it from the map. All right, that one went in that time. Cool. Extra. Got the keychain last week. Okay, cool. Awesome. Someone still hasn't got their coffee mug, but different posts, different places would be the same. Yeah. You're the same way, says Jake. Yeah. I need to do a few more lessons with you. Where's? Yes, mate. Depends on how much commercial I do. The one per fortnight, maybe. You're terrible at the FMC. Yeah, I've got a I took it down the house. I've got a 7-inch tablet now that has an FMC app. It's only for the. Oh, look at it saying click. It's only for the Airbus though, and I've got to program it so that I can just put it down on a. Put it down next to me and just go tap, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it doesn't work apparently. Hang on, what doesn't work apparently? The 146 is deliberately like that so that you have to plug it in. So is the 737 from PMDG, which I do have. Right, bag 7. Let's have a quick monitor. 690. Alright, so I can actually put this range even higher. No, 640. 640 the maximum I can go to. It is too. Okay. Well, we will start seeing next waypoints very soon on our range there. Where did Wes go? He's gone. Did he go like a rocket or something? Or am I going? No, there they are. Feel the Reapers there. There we go. Oh, dang, look at the sunlight there. Okay. What GA planes do you fly? Well, I've done 27,000 kilometers in the Cessna 208. I flew from Hobart to London, live weather, live time the whole way. It took 52 flights of about 2 to 3 hours. We're on page 157. And I flew the King Air 350 back. And it probably actually flew further. But I didn't do live time and live weather the whole way back on that one. We kind of made it just a bit of fun. I love the RV7. Love the Tiger Moth. Tiger Moth is an absolute beauty to fly. I like a lot of the military stuff. I don't mind the Cessna 337. I got that. It's beautiful. Actually, I really like it. I've flown a few times in the. I'm talking about in the sim, obviously. In real life, I'm married. I'm not allowed to fly. Okay, dumb question. How do I find this Discord? Put in ! Discord, or it should actually be linked down below in the description. But ! Discord, and you should actually be able to get that. Dead Meat Mike, have you checked the description of the stream? There you go, that too. But you can type in ! Discord and it will pop up. So since when is there an RV7? I don't know. I did probably a year ago a video on it. It is freeware, so it's not officially sold. It's not on Xbox. It's only on PC, and it is both analog gauged or screens, glass cockpit. So you can have both. And there's also a tail dragger and a tricycle, which I prefer the tricycle analog. So I don't mind the glass cockpit, but I prefer the analog. Has a better feel about it. Did not work for you. I wonder if... No, it's still connected. Okay. Should be in the description, but let me check and see if Streamlabs bot has gone to sleep. They do that. They kind of make me sign out. Or they sign me out so that and turn off my bot. No, it's turned on. Maybe it's not there. Okay. I can't even find my Discord. Okay, maybe I accidentally deleted it. Oops. I've even got specs. Maybe I don't have a Discord one. No, okay, my fault. Maybe I don't have it, or maybe I accidentally deleted it. But yes, link in the description of all my videos. So, and it's a non-expiring. So you should be able to get in when you need to. Alright, what time is it now? Almost 4 o'clock. Woohoo. There would be my rear disc brakes. By the looks of it. Got it? Okay, cool. Yep, specs are in there. There's my new specs. Not everybody's going to be interested in. Dead Meat's probably like, oh yeah, he told me he was getting something. What did he actually get? And you're going to start going through it and going, oh yeah, nah, I wouldn't have got that. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, okay. My 4090 is better. Is it about right? Yeah, there we go. Peasant class GPU. I told you, didn't I? Just before I looked up and yep, he's written that. Peasant class GPU. Your 3090 Ti is good, but my 4090 is better. You're funny. Alright. All these little bags are a bit hard to get open sometimes. Nobody hanging around there. Yeah, I'm happy with the money it cost me for my video card. Well, I'm glad it didn't cost me more, is probably what I'm getting at. Video cards never used to cost that much. But I think the next step will be getting a direct drive steering wheel and some decent wheels, and I want a quick removal stuff so I can swap between racing wheels and truck driving and stuff. Yeah, I compromised with the motherboard. I originally was going to go the Asus Strix 790, but the cost and also that they were not available from some of the places I was looking at, they sold out, or they saved them all for their builds. Is a bit of both. I compromised and went, you know what, bugger it, I'm just going to get that. It'll do the job, and I'll be fine for a while. And you know what, if that's my worst thing there, I can always change that. Costs half the price of the Asus Strix 790 board, and it was in stock. So yeah, you get what you can and also what you think you can afford. I mean, you can keep throwing money at it, but yeah, not very good for my usage case though. So I'm staying with the AMD on the next upgrade. I thought you were going to do that with this one. I thought you actually were going to stay with, I'm sure you said that. Yeah, and I'm going to stay with AMD, and then I hear you got a 4090. I thought you were going to get an AMD card as well. But anyway. But you didn't get the whole PC, did you? You just got whatever. Actually, I don't think that's the rear there. Right. Anybody remember what we're up to? The 158. Yep. 157 actually. I have to move you. Try not to open the doors while doing it. Can we move our throttle over? Yes, we can. Okay. That's probably... I might actually swap back to this one here. And... Dang, is the sun going down? Are we going to land at night? It is too. Well, Honolulu at night, I'm sure will look pretty good. Okay. And I had a webcam. Which one is it? This one? No. This one. There it is. Okay, cool. I'm back. All right. Oh, I didn't get the fan. I didn't get up. I'll do that in a moment. Now that I've started this, I may as well finish this a little bit and then go and put a fan on out in... I think I got it just outside the door here. Go turn it on. Get some air moving. Must be for the front. No, hang on, we've got a red dot. Interesting music, this one. Alright, back to the Lego. Set goes this way in next to there, is it? Yeah, okay. There and there. Cool, bridging the front. Okay, I'm going to go put the fan on. Let me just put it back here. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Where are we? Yes, Dre, I am still going, mate. It's a 9-hour flight, this one. And I'm still building my Lego set, and my chair is very quickly going down. The only way... Your long hauls? No, I've not slept. The only way to do a long haul is actually be active the whole time and talk and discuss and everything. So I haven't stopped. You should do the same. Did meet. I was going to go with the AMD 7900X TX, but they sold my... And then I sold my guitar for full asking price so I could afford the 4090. Oh, there you go. The 5900X CPU I have is good enough currently, but AMD have their 79X3D CPUs out, and because it's a virtual machine stuff, I do the AMD CPU. Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. And also, you're not upgrading like I was. Such a huge difference, where I was going from the i7 7700, which is 6 years old already. Right. Thanks for the good flight service. Catch you on the next one again. Thank you. And I found the Discord channel. Mike, mate, welcome. I have an announcement channel. I also have videos out channel. So there's a difference between both. But in the announcements, you can actually find the flight plan and so the PLN file for the flight plan. And you can actually install that and get the exact same route that I'm doing. Unless the weather changed, like it did today. So I took off from a different airport, but that happens. And landing, I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to land where I already chose because I like the flight in. But have a good night, Mike, mate. I'm not sure how late it is, but have a good one. Well, that's what's missing on here. Event list. Alright, is that the right one? No. One of them. Chat bot, no, don't need. I don't usually use this screen. This is the look down camera screen. That's why some of the things are missing. Oh, there it is down the bottom. Yeah, okay, that worked. Okay, cool. Sun's going down though. When I upgrade this PC, my server gets upgraded too. There you go. Thanks. Yeah, read the sunset MIDI. I know. Look at it. How about we go inside and have a look out the window? I wonder if we can see it. Oh, it helps to actually click on the sim first. Oh, you can't see it from there. All right. Can't see it from there either. Alright, we'll leave it there. Sun is going down. Alright. I do need to see where I am. Someone's right behind me. Or near, yeah, there we are. There's a rapier. Well, there's still a bit of sunlight there. Steve says, wait, what? Brett, did you say talk while travelling? If I talked to my wife for 7 hours, I'd be committed to the nut house. Either I'd go nuts and she would have me committed for acting weird. Only in the stream, mate. Only in the stream. Not in a plane. You put headphones on and you pretend you're asleep. My wife's not watching right now. Okay, so it's this one, an event. Although we don't do long haul flights, I still put my headphones on when we're flying. Alright, put my headphones on. I do it on the boat too, the 9-hour ferry ride. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to a movie. I'm gonna watch a movie on my tablet, on my phone, or whatever it is I've got. Yeah, I'll listen to music. And then obviously I keep getting disturbed going, hey this, hey that, hey everything else. Alright, so that goes there. Same on there. Whoa. Oh, 4 of these. I pushed too hard, it actually came off. There we go. Like that. And 2 more. Yeah, 4 of them. Okay. But yeah, I understand you, Steve, mate. You get a bit of a more sane journey if you're not chatting the whole way. Just like when you get on a flight and somebody talks to you the whole time. Just like, mate. No, don't do that. I think we are getting some of the same music again, but that's going to happen. I don't know how many hours of playtime I've got. But not everybody's watching the whole time. Headphones, mate. Headphones. Steve. Hope your missus is not watching. Or listening to your chat. What is that? It's like a shock absorber that goes... that holds in place. I don't know. Put it back over this side. This isn't getting there. I might actually be able to finish it. How far out are we? Well, there's the next waypoint. 530. Oh, I mean, I need to get going. Less chat, more build. A black one. Black on one side, white on the other. Why is that? Oh, this goes to the front. That's why. Yeah, okay. Or you just do me and not get a missus. Best of both worlds then. Wait, you're missing something. And if you don't know what it is, I'm not telling you. Because you won't miss it. I think that means that one there. Fruden! Mate, you still awake? Or you awake again? Welcome back, mate. I do like travelling with my wife because she does take me on road trips to places not in Canberra. Yeah. No idea what this is, but okay. This would have been so much better if you mixed them all together. I did mention your comment on that. I did line this one back up, but the last bag was mixed all over the place I still put it in color order. Wait, I'm missing one more piece on this before I put it in. But yeah, it was a lot harder and slower to do. I mean, considering I'm also talking to you guys. Hey, Desert Soldier's back. Where's he been hiding? Has he been here the whole time? F-35. Right. This is what pilots do on long haul flights. That's right. Yeah, they build Lego. They're up the front there going, oh crap, this kit's bigger than I thought. We're going to have to get ready for landing. Did you hear any ATC at all? I haven't been listening to them for ages. What they'll be saying. Alright, we've got the front 2 and a single. Yep, good. Nope, can't lift it by the door. Alright, so let's get... And there's my almost dance music. I will not do a techno piece, thank you. I've seen how the other guys are getting caught in with a techno dance, and there's no way I'm throwing that around. Evil! Mate! Hi all. He says. Alright. Turn it around. We do the other side. We're getting there. It looks pretty long. Oh yeah, it's midnight. I need to make some food and go to bed. I'll be around while I eat. Alright. I'm worried that it's going to be nighttime by the time I get there. 100%. Look at it. We're dark. But that's fine. Live weather. Live flight. Okay, so let's build another one of these. I do probably need to build it faster. I think I need a drink of Coke as well. Instructions 289. This has got a bit of a beater to it, hasn't it? What's this called? Helmore. Is that right? No, Skyrunner. This is called Skyrunner. Cool. Helmore is the album. That doesn't seem right. No, that is right. Okay, cool. Love it when I doubt myself. Not. Well, there's different music for you. Singo! G'day mate, happy weekend. Mate, yeah, no more sun. No more sun. No, I'm not going to change it either. We're going to go into Honolulu. With Honolulu, hopefully, all lit up. Should be good. And the piece underneath. Very good. Well, my car's still a convertible at the moment. But not for long. Alright, 2 of these and 1 of those. do the front guard arch. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Hang on, let's see if we can get it this way. Yeah, definitely good. Coming there, coming together. I need to go back inside and see what we're looking at. All right, can we have panel lights? We'll actually have to turn the panel lights on. No, the other one, instrument lights. Where's my panel lights? Thank you. Didn't need those ones on at the moment. But it was the easiest way to put all the lights on. Cool. Alright, now that I've got them all super bright. Yeah, I don't know. Can't remember where those are. I'm actually doing pretty good. Singo, mate. Yeah, doing alright. A couple of years ago, after I got married, I found out her family has more money than Davy Crockett. They made a point of not telling me that. Probably good, because it's best to fall in love for love, and that they know that it's for love and not for money. So, yeah, good. I can understand why. I was thinking if I were to ever have come into money, like win it, I wouldn't tell my future missus, because you don't want a person there to be a gold digger, basically. So I understand that completely. Ah, these are the back of the headlights. Yeah, okay. Harry Plopper says, I know. Hello from Senegal. Hey, from Senegal. Hello. Welcome. Senegal. Whoa, very diverse community here. Yeah, we like to have people come in from wherever. Did I ever fly through Senegal? Or did I fly around it? It was part of Africa, isn't it? Am I getting that right? I'm sure I flew past it. I fly everywhere. Alright. We can't see anything, can we? Just stars, isn't it? We'll leave our plane like that for now. Oh wait, how many miles were we out? 455. Alright. Well, hang on. I might just change the range to 320, so that when I see those next waypoints come up on there, I know it's getting pretty close. Alright, headlights. Headlights go in. Okay, yep, cool, easy. Make a second one of these. The rush is on. Can I actually get this done before we land? How far in? Oh, hang on. I've got the wrong screen open here. 6 hours, 47. Oh my god, I can sit on this chair for ages. 30 years later, she still thinks I'm married to her for the money. And you remind her every day, didn't even know you had money when we got married. Well, you know what though, Rudin, mate, it's often the other way around. It is often the other way around. She can think whatever she wants. She's not allowed to divorce me. Okay. That's correct. Yes, there and there. Okay, putting in the other light. and down. That works. Okay, that's what the other person was talking about, the solid back. What I might end up doing is getting some chrome paint and painting them like a chrome pen and just making them fully silver behind there. That's easy enough to do. Gonna make it nice and shiny. Hang on, let's get it a bit off shot there for you guys. Let's put it there. Yeah, it's like saying of Rudin, mate, that I married my wife because she was an only child. And her parents own their own property. It's not because I wanted to inherit it. I hadn't even met them, didn't even know them prior to actually, I asked her to marry me before I even met the parents, so I didn't even do it that traditional way. Steve says, hey Brett, how long to go? Kiwi and Mace is going to stream in an hour. Ah, crap. You can just... No, yeah, I'll still be going. So, say good day for me, and say that I was able to escape New Zealand Customs. Thank you very much. Actually, I might end up clicking on his stream and... giving it... What, hang on, Kiwi Mace is streaming at night? What the heck? What is he doing? Oh, why is that one tight? That one refuses to go in there. Got it. Okay. How long to go? No, I won't be done there. I think this is a 9 hours probably all up, including takeoff and landing. It's an 8 hour, 18, I think, flight. So, I have a feeling I won't be done... excuse me, before he takes off. Is that right? Yeah, they're there. Or is it the long one? It's the long one. Brett, never forget your wife packed you from a... picked you from a cast of thousands. That's right. You know, this is coming together quite well. I'm liking the shape of it. I like this music too. It's got a good beat to it. I already got one of those. Yep. Three by three flat. Yep, cool. Guess I just got to be done before Ozflight Simmer streams. Although I should be done by about, was that 2 hours 40 minutes? Yeah, that'd be about right. I might have to go and just pop in and say good day to Kiwi and say that I got away. Because he popped onto my stream last night and says, sorry, you're not allowed to land at Auckland. New Zealand's not letting you in. So I'll sneak in at night. No, we'll see you. I'll be able to say to him, hey, I got in anyway. They didn't see me. Feel the Reaper, the moon is rising. Oh mate, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Oh, there we go. The moon is rising. Oh my god, that looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Kiwi hit the turfs hard last night, which is why he's late to his own stream by 12 hours. he's all upset that Brett Plays was able to land in New Zealand when he denied entry, and I still went ahead and did it. And, I'd be livid as well. Actually, he was up to watch the cricket. He was telling me he's off to watch the cricket, so he was like, "See you later." Okay. Yep, that's right. So I guess I'm making the bonnet now. Or hood for you Americanos. You missed last night? Yeah, Wes was streaming too. Alright, we've got a Porsche. You guys call it Porsche. Badged piece. No stickers on this. Fortunately, that one actually comes up on the Lamborghini build when I do that one. Okay, up and over. Where is that from? And why have I not put it on? Wait, that's it here now. Okay. Cool, that goes on the tip. Alright. Yeah, it does. Okay. And then we can mount it. Alright, cool. Clip it goes, and down it goes. Oh, looking good. Looking good, Brett. Extra pieces left over. Love it. Your time to choose. The turbo, oh my god, yes. Or the Targa, oh my god, no. Moment de interesting. I don't know. Time to choose, I think is what I'm saying in German. Alright, turbocharger compressed air and forces it to more quickly through the engine cylinders and create more power. To ensure better control of this increased output, Porsche introduced wider tyres with flared wheels arches to increase width and grip, and the iconic rear spoiler was also added to vent more air to the engine and create better downforce. Yay! Bag 89. Cool. Alright, can we move? No. 183. Loading the Vision jet. Yeah, it's a pretty cool jet, that one. Nice. Moonrise. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't let Brett sing. Epic music for it. Oh, we got some number plates. Okay. Asian number plates. No idea number plates. Well, I don't know about Asian. I know it's closer to here, but probably not. Oh, another number plate. Just knows the crazy guys at Asobo got the stars right. They did, didn't they? So it is modelled on realistic stars, apparently. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Can of Coke time. Oh, chair's going down. Alright. My chair keeps collapsing because of the gas thing. Just decided to give up the ghost. New York. What do I need a New York number plate for? I guess that's the US builds, obviously. Alright. I know which one I'm going to do. Just a reminder, your stream will die at 9 hours on YouTube. I thought it was 12. I've seen other people, they go to 12 and then that's it. It doesn't go beyond 12. But 9 hours, we'll see. If it does, I'll just shove it straight back on with another lot. Maybe at update 50 they will have an orbital space flight or moon mission. Where are we driving tomorrow in American Truck? No idea. It depends on who's in there. So normally we will choose whoever has the least amount of experience. So if we have someone, Michael, that has less experience than myself, then we'll let them pick the jobs, because in that way they are likely to be able to do everything. Maybe Forza Horizons will yeah, I don't know about that. They are the same industry though, aren't they? No, sorry, owned by Microsoft now. Alright. It's ooh, oh, I got a paper cut there. That was not good. Let's move you guys forward. We're going the turbo. That was 9, could be 12. I hope it's 12. Let's get some perspective, Brett. 911 turbos are quite common. Targas are a rarer thing in the wild. So go to the Targa and get the open air in your hair. No. I like the turbo look myself, so I'm definitely going the turbo. Wait. Okay, so there's actually a missing piece there. Luckily, I had an extra piece over here that matches. Or maybe that is what it's meant to be. No, I'll go the turbo. I like the look better, and it's going to sit on my shelf. Oh, wait, am I missing a... Oh, you got to open 9, 8 and 9, do you? Yeah. Yeah, you got to open 8 and 9. That's why I'm missing pieces. Oh, looks like we get larger rear wheels for the turbo rather than the classic ones for the... Oh, look at that. There we go. Might put them over there. Was the same for front and rear, for both. Okay, no, maybe it's the same. Forza 8 has a new engine. This is a bit sucky. What are we up to? 185. But I've got to put both bags out at the same time. This is like doing Varuden's thing. Just mix it all up, right? No! Alright, I might actually spread out further though. So I'd say, I don't remember what part I was looking for. You got to put out both bags to do this part. Oh, there's a spring or something there. Moon's looking good. Steve's putting message up and taking them down before I can see them. Could you imagine having to do Cannonball Run in Forza and having to actually drive 3,000 miles? That would be pretty cool. In Test Drive Unlimited, I used to have to do really long missions like that. But most of that Test Drive Unlimited, I think, was around Oahu. Although Test Drive Unlimited 2, I think, was also included Ibiza. I think it was Ibiza. Clear ones, you can go up the back. It was a lot of fun. Doing the longer drives is actually so much more enjoyable if your map's big enough. Yeah. Oh, the clear ones. No, they're not clear. Yeah, Ibiza was too. Yeah, okay. I did a lot of multiplayer on that. There's my turbo badge. Standing here for 7.5 hours. I've heard the same song more than once. Even though it's meant to be randomized, I don't think it randomizes enough to not play the same song again. I'm sure I've heard this one. What? Legend? Still going, mate? You're a legend? Yeah, thank you. Big Al, mate. Yes. Yes, when I commit, I commit. If we're going to do a long haul, I'm not sleeping through it. I'm not just going to put it on there and go autopilot. We're going to actually do something while we're flying. Give me something to do. Make some Lego. Hang on, black pieces, you can go over there. It's going to be harder to see you, but we'll get there. And I'm wearing my glasses for a long time. My eyes are not so used to it. Sorry when I'm looking at close stuff. As soon as I look up, don't you dare get away. That'd be that one piece on the floor that I'll be like, no. But I won't swear. Honest. Okay, white and one little black. Cool. Alright, now where were we? The roads are accurate in that game, but the landmarks are not so much. No, that's right. Car takes a long time to build. Yeah, well, when you're kind of talking as well. Turbos are overrated. Yes, I went there. Always go for a GT3. Always. What did we say we're up to? 189. No. 183. So 184. I don't have enough room for the book now. Where's my piece? There we go. Oh! Smashing them. Move it or lose it. Alright. I think we're making turbo bits now. Oh, I didn't put that piece in. Okay. Oh yeah, it is so much harder to see when they're not knolled. Nope, that's the wrong piece. That piece. $58 minutes out. Okay, thank you. I'm going. How does that go on the side? What did I miss? Oh, the other side. Duh. Brett Durr. If I miss your comment, it's because I'm now concentrating on trying to beat the plane. Two of those. I had enough trouble finding one. Where's the other one? Yeah, upside down. That's why I know. That's why I know. I know, right? They're hard to see now. Is that you under there? No, no. What do you look like? Yeah, that piece. Okay. Hang on, I've got to get in a little closer here. I'm having trouble seeing. There it is. Alright. No pressure, Brett. As I tap my watch. Yeah, I know it's like that. Well, I'm off. Enjoy the rest of your Lego build and your landing too, I guess. Thanks, Mr. Dead Meat. I'll go put him Mr. I will catch you around. I probably won't be there for tonight's fly out if you're doing it. Not yet ready yet. Probably wait till February. Yes, that's right. By the way, I'm behind you, so you're closer. Alright, thanks, yeah. Hey Brett, the 911 prototype was done in quicker time. Yeah. I am not a German. I do not have the German efficiency. Oh, there goes my chair. Gas is coming down. It's like, no, I give you no more. Is that right smack in the middle? Yeah. We do not have that German efficiency. IL2 is next week. It's Fortnite. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Next week I will be camping. So, it will be February. Cool. Yeah, so if everybody didn't already know, I am going away in January, like I do every year. I'll put some blogs on my Discord, links for the blog channel. I'll make some whatevers. I have no idea yet. I'm going to the same place I went last year, so River's Edge. Going to just relax, chill, got family. Okay, put that side apart. I think that's the piece. Yep. Yep, okay. White, is it? Is there a white one? It does say it's white. Oh yeah, there it is there. Cool. Sounds nice. I don't have the German efficiency. It was a good comeback. Well, it's true. Well, that's interesting. Cool. And then on there. Why is that? Yeah, I'm missing something. There's two of them, is there? Two. Okay. One. Oh, two goes the other way. Okay, cool. Cool. And radiator, is it? Oh, that's a turbo spool. Turbo there. Okay. Right. Okay. Yep. And that fits in where? Does it just sit there? No. Maybe. Okay, let's put that in there. And that in there. I want the turbo to fit. Not every airport you get to will see in the wind surfing next to the airport. Yeah. Oh, it goes on that little thing down there. Okay, there's a little spike for that to sit on. Can we actually get it to go there? No, okay, the turbo goes on an angle. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. The German efficiency has come too late. No wonder they get it to work. Cool. It's grey, that's why I can't find it. I'm looking, and I'm looking, and I don't see it. Alright, another fan belt thing. Where's that go? On top? Okay, cool. With the less pieces, it'll be easier to see bits. So this actually looks like a rear cover vent. Okay. This will be part of the whale tail, I'm guessing. Yep. Okay. No, that's a 3. I need a 4, don't I? I do. There it is there. Getting some lag, did we? Is it still doing it? I didn't get any report. There's Wes. Okay. Roy is doing some flight simulator. His is flying from New Zealand to Sydney in the Boeing 787. Yeah, and I'm still watching the stream. Cool. I didn't see anything, Wes. I don't know if I had an issue or not. Okay, some black pieces underneath. It goes that way. Okay, one little square like that. Okay, that goes over. Ah, right, the intercooler. Alright, I did get it around the wrong way. Oh no. No, that's the right way. Okay, cool. So what does it click on? Oh, just there like that. Sailor mate, welcome. It was either you or Frog. Hello and welcome. Surprisingly, I haven't had one issue all day. I did make some changes after some of my other streams were mucking up. I changed my number output. Actually, you know what? I did just come up with a keyframe frequency thing for the first time. Huh. Maybe it's getting closer to the evening that is the problem. More people Starting to use the internet at almost 5 o'clock local time. Oh, that one's got white on it. No, we don't use that one. That must be for somewhere else. That one's clear. Black ones. Okay. What exactly is this for? Yep. Okay. And a piece across the top. Okay. Try not to sneeze. Side window. Right, okay. No, wrong side. There we go. Cool, yep. Same again for other side. Where's the piece that I need? I need the piece. What has happened to the piece? There it is. They're not together, that's why. I had them too close to each other. Alright, how are we going? Let's go and have a look inside. 197 nautical miles to the next waypoint. 197. Okay. Oh wait, what altitude am I supposed to be at? .32. Okay, 198. Alright, so about 15 nautical miles out from there. What I might do is I might put it back on here and put the Lego at the top there. So when we get closer to the waypoint, I'll start descending. I'm guessing these curved ones were meant to be used in there. It doesn't seem to show up. Oh yeah, there it is there, a little bit of the curve. Like that, yes, okay. We will go and get one off the other side and fix that up. It is not very clear there. Oh, okay, it trying to show that it's there was like, wow, that's hard to see. Okay, so it is actually this one, near the black. Alright. So what I'm talking about is there's this little paint job on the piece there. It has a curve on it. So it's meant to be on here. Just to add a little bit of a different shape to the white, I guess. Alright. I should turn this into a time lapse and post it. The build or the whole stream. I probably could download the whole thing and just have it all sped up at 16 times. Problem is I'd have to mute the whole thing as well. Oh, how did you do that, Brett? Ah. I'm looking at going, that's not going to work. That's because I put these two things on top around the wrong way. There we go. Cool. I have done time-lapse Lego builds. I wonder what it would look like going flat out across the sky. That'd probably actually look pretty good. Do you know how long it'd take me to download this though? 9 hours worth of streaming? Woohoo! Doable. Because nobody's watching the stream again. It's only when you guys are here with me now. Very rarely do these things get watched again. 2 of those, okay. People might pick up some stuff. Although I got one stream that I did for about 3 to 4 hours that got 20-something thousand views. It was with the SR71. People were interested in checking it out. Because it's an interesting plane. It's been a nice sunny day here in Canberra, top of 27, yeah, 22 here. I'll think about it, will you, mate? I will think about doing a time lapse. I might have to work out how to press download, and it'll have to be processed. It'll only be 1080 because that's all I'm doing to you guys, but it has seemed to come up quite well. It's just the whale tail, might be. Where's the other curved pieces? There it is. And they're upside down, they're harder to see. Okay. No, that's up around the back window. Oh, right. Which way are you going? That way. Hang on. Something's wrong. Alright, hang on, I'm not clicking it in the right spot then, am I? Oh no, it's down there, is it? Oh no, that goes up over the back. Okay, right, so that's those little things. Okay, behind the back seat. Yes, okay. So in front of the back seat, behind the front seats. Oh yeah, we can bring the seats forward and I can actually work out how to pop it in. Oh, lost connection. And we're back again. We'll lose everybody else. No, I can still see you guys on map. Where I am. I don't know. It's restored. It's restored. Holy dooly, you're still going, says Oz Flight Simmer. Hey, mate. 9-hour flight. I'm doing it real time. And yes, mate, this is where we're up to. So, doing pretty good. Yeah. I'm determined to get it done. But yeah, I'm like, now I'm on the race. I think Kiwi Mace is about to do a late stream, and then I've got to make sure I'm done before you start streaming. Ah, you like it that way. Okay, cool. Yeah, you get to see what's going on. I think I want that one. But yes, hooly dooly. Exactly. And you know, okay, a few times I've spent ages reading chat and not building, so we might have slowed down a little bit. But you know, the plane's still flying itself. I'm monitoring autopilot, but there's not much else happening, and I'm not using ATC. I've done those type of really long flights where you use ATC, and it just becomes a nightmare having to press the button all the time to go acknowledge, handoff, acknowledge, handoff. So I'm like, nah. 35 minutes out. Oh my god, come on. Look at all these pieces I got to go. The race is on now. The race is on. No, that's not the piece. It's like that. This one. Yep. Also, 1 hour from now, my dinner's ready as well, because that's it's on slow cooker. It's like, well, I mean, I guess it can stay on the heat. Fine. Hang on, I need a small piece to put under. Thought I seen it on Flight Radar. Now I see someone took a pic of Antonov AN225. It's at Melbourne. No, I thought they only had one AN225 and it got destroyed. Do you mean an AN124? I didn't think there were two 225s. I thought they only had one. They had one still finishing. Thank you. Top 35 minutes to top of descent. $120 nautical miles until, to be honest, yeah, I should be actually starting to descend. 120 nautical miles. No, actually, not quite. I need to only go down to 32 by carp. So, no idea. William says, good luck to 35 to landing. Oh, yeah, no, to landing. Yeah. Well, according to Wes, it'll he might go in like a rocket in that MD-11. Me, I might I don't know, actually the 747 does come in pretty quick. Alright, back window. How do we put this back window on? And if I sneeze again. Like that. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna blow my nose. Get that microphone back on. Having a cold sucks. Well, I've been doing pretty good today, considering it's only a few times when I thought, man, I am really going to sneeze bad. It's done quite well. Just have to blow my nose occasionally. So I'm happy with that. I had some decent garlic bread last night. As you know, I made it with just garlic paste and some cheese, so cheesy garlic bread under the grill. Man, did my breath stink last night, but you know, I wasn't seeing anyone. Made sure my wife had some. She got a cold too. And she's the one gracious enough to share it with me in the first place. I'll let you land. This is still learning, and it is AP as Moody in it. Yeah, okay. Tonight for dinner we're having a roast chicken with vegetables and roast potatoes. Mate, we got a what do they call it? Slow cooker. Running with chicken and vegetables. So basically celery and oh yeah, that's the one. Celery and carrot and whatnot. Wow, there's lots of these. This must be the whale tail. Yeah. And then another one of these. KFC tonight. Oh, hang on. Or did we just get some? Are we loading in? Was someone loading on me? Desert Soldier to show up. Alright. Still determined to get this build finished before we land. I think I'm doing the whale tail on the turbo. That's a smooth piece, don't want that. Now we get the other piece. Okay. Two of those. That would be these two. Yes and yes, thank you. Alright, and a bunch more. Both having chicken tonight. We're having chicken tonight. All the other people from overseas are like, what the heck are they singing? Chicken tonight. It's a commercial on TV. Product is actually called chicken tonight. It's just flavouring for chicken dishes. Let's put that down, and then we're doing some of these. It hangs over the edge. I think Mr. Ozflight Sim is doing a GA flight tonight. He's doing a Kit Fox by the looks of it. I must admit, I haven't purchased the Kit Fox. I originally got a preview version back when things were just starting to be previewed and test to see how it goes, but didn't get any further with that and never got around to it. A few people have flown it with me when we're streaming. I might end up buying it because it doesn't seem like a too bad plane, to be honest. Spoken like a true bachelor. Do you know what my wife's favourite food is? KFC. So when I met her, her favourite food was KFC. Still is. But we do have to resist. But occasionally I can smell it in her car. Like, did you have KFC? Maybe. Yeah, I think we're nuts when we say I feel like chicken tonight. Yeah. Yep. Okay, that goes underneath. How's that? That way, and okay. Kinky fried chicken. I don't care how it's fried. I don't mind it, but you know, I have my moments. I don't think I've had it this year. I mean, we're only a couple of weeks in. Actually, no, I know I haven't had it this year. I think we were coming up to the end of last year and went, right, last time. And might have had some. Where's the curve? There it is. And there should be another one of those. There it is. Turn it over. Get these pieces to match. Is it? Yeah, it is. Turn it back over. Okay. And use this with a little round piece. Okay. It does taste nice. It can do, yeah. Just remembered the one of those date blocking things. The batch always comes to work from a different direction. Okay, hang on. That goes right like that. Okay. Then we just do the same for the other side. Now that you guys are looking at that camera, probably like, I can't quite see what you're doing there, Brett. Just believe me, I'm building as fast as I can at the moment. I think I might actually jump back in and what do we want to put it down to? 32.8. I don't know if you guys can actually see that. I'm actually looking up here. 32.8 altitude. Cool. We are 44 nautical miles away. That's actually probably a good time to set my descent. Yep, okay, cool. So we will get in there at 32.8. Although vertical nav is punched in, should it not automatically do it anyway? Or does it wait till it gets there and then goes down? I don't actually know if that works. Oh, try that again. Where'd the moon go? Oh my god, it actually really did. Wow. Oh, that looks good. There we go. Looks nice with the moonlight. When does it ever dance with the devil with the light of the pale moonlight? Or something like that. Alright, this is the whale tail. Whale tail. Gotta keep on moving. Where's mate? If you go in faster than me, you can land before me. I think I'm going in at 4 right. Turbo. Batman. Yeah. Yeah, they can have set up. Hang on. I'm going to go back. I missed a couple of them. But I always feel bad after eating it. Nando's better, I think. I don't have Nando's down here. Up here in Texas, it's all about barbecue. Gotta have my ribs. Yeah. Cabin crew, please prepare cabin for landing. I know I ask this all the time, but these biplanes, can they land themselves? Exactly what Ware says. If they're set up correct, yes. Eval. Batman. Instantly got reminded when I said pale moonlight. Where are you going? You're clipping in there. Okay. Okay. No, it doesn't bend. How am I supposed to bend it? Oh, that actually pulled it right off. Oh, that one doesn't want to bend, that's why. Thank you. Alright. Oh, we must have reached our altitude, did we? Almost, yes. Okay, and look at that, right before we get to our waypoint. 13 nautical miles out from the waypoint. Actually, that was pretty good timing. I could have potentially waited just a moment later. 12 nautical miles out. And you know what? 32.8 and coming down 33.1 at 11 nautical miles out. I'm actually quite happy with that. You got 75% fuel left. Oh, mate, you're going to have to do a dump, aren't you? And I mean fuel, but up to you. Oh, yeah, because you came in part way, yeah. Oh, right, that actually goes there. Oh, nice. I gotta make it full screen. So, whale tail. I don't know, that might actually meant to come out further. Let's see if we can. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you know what? Going out further doesn't like it. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Shove some wheels on and we'll have a convertible turbo. Nah. Nah. Not doing it. Oh, hang on. We're turning. Oh, yeah. Desert Soldier's like, wait, what? I was doing the same line. One, two. Oh, this is the roof. Okay, cool. Vicky Vale. Where does he get all his wonderful toys? I like those old Batman movies. I'm not so sure about the later ones. I mean, they're pretty cool, but certainly not my favourite. Stick you in there. And you in there. We've got a couple of these to go here, have we? More gaming music. Video gaming type music. There now. Cool. And put the roof. The roof is on fire. Nope, it's not going on. Okay, get that out of the way and then bend and... Okay, now it's on. Whoa! Oh, you pull back on the thing and it goes up to the bonnet. Alright, cool. Now, there should be a way of clipping. There it is. Clip it in place. Yes. These are coming together. Oh yeah, I need a rear. I need a rear axle and stuff. Holy schmoly! I didn't even realise I didn't have that. But the last one shows. Oh, hang on. New Batman's nice and dark. How it always been. I feel. All right. Well, except for the TV show one. You're gonna call. Yeah. The last one shows it's supposed to be Batman isn't a hero, he's supposed to be a dark anti-hero. Yeah. He's the one thing that doesn't give a crap. Car's looking nice? Yeah, it does. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're doing this, and I not meant to put those down yet. Okay. That there, then place that there. That's weird. I guess I'll do the same on the other side for the other. Yeah. Hang on, which one was it? Yeah, that one. Other way around. Yep. Alright. We need to get ready here. 95 nautical miles, and you want me down at 5. Okay. We're on descent. Okay, going down. Yeah. Cool. Alright. I see city lights ahead, says Douglas. Yes, me too. I can actually see Hawaii. Okay, cool. This is Oahu. Which means we probably could have seen Hawaii over there somewhere. Alright. There's Maui. Behind those clouds. Yeah, so you can see Honolulu. Wow, we really need to descend. My lights are too bright in here. Okay, we'll do that view. Oh, I haven't got it on here. There we go. There we go. I need to keep building as fast as I can. Okay, blue bits. That should get me down pretty low, which means we'll also go slower. Let's turn that around and have it the right way. Which means we'll have a little longer to get out there. That's why they go on holding loops in real life, so they can finish off their models. Like, oh crap, I'm not ready yet. Oh, hang on, I missed a step. Might have to go around and finish the car. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're going to load in players. We're also going to load in city, which means we're probably also going to load in some lag, I would guess. So does this have drum rear brakes? What the heck? Oh no, that's the diff. Okay, cool. You want it that way. Alright. There's my disc brakes. My dinner will be ready in around 6 p.m. Yeah, mine too. At least if that's when the cookers finish. It was the other night. We planned it for 6 p.m. Okay, car upside down. Try not to drop it now, Brett. Seems to go that way. Oh, it clips in. Oh, that's easy enough. Oh, no. There we go. Clips. Okay, cool. Now, it's got some extra stuff to build. Alright. So let's put that down on its roof. And get our black pieces out so we can see them. Alright. This piece. One of those. One of those. Little black curve. How are we going? We're descending still pretty good. It's hard to tell from that angle. So, when someone asks me, what's the longest flight you've ever done? One go. Here we go. Amelia forgot to wake up and land a plane. Is she still flying? No. She woke up and her game had crashed. Oh, the Reaper's here though, still. Look at that. Cool. Alright, let's just have a quick look. 22. Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh, how many? 61 miles. Yep, I'm alright. Let's go. Hang on, that's the back. You want it there. Where is it? Around the other way. Dope. Is that right? No, that needs to go around the other way too. Okay. And one from the other side. Okay. Nope, opposite side. Not sure why it's got a black piece in there. I might actually get back inside. Keep an eye on this. I'm 50 nautical miles away from my approach. Speed's fine. 310. Yep, cool. Yep. Once I get in a couple more, I'll put on the approach mode and see if it picks it up. And if it doesn't, I'll just fly it in by stick. You're that way. Like that. Okay, cool. You and you. Same on the other side, is it? Yes. Okay, so basically I'm going to be a bit late on putting the flares on, I have a feel. I might actually bring that range back down to 40, 20, 10. When I see them on the 10, I know I'm in trouble. Actually, no, what we'll go, we'll go a little bit further out. 80, they're all there. Okay, so keep it on the 40. We should see it in a moment anyway. Okay. One of those. One of those. And a little curvy bit. Not that one, the other one. No, that's the same. So it must be these. Yep. And where do you go? You go... Where's the front? Where's the rear? There's the front, there's the rear. So you're talking that side. Hang on, that doesn't fit. Oh no, it actually goes out there. Okay. No, that's the front one, that's why. Okay. Now I get it. Oh, hang on, how's it connect? You got me upside down. How am I connecting to that? Ah, I didn't do all four, that's why. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's 4 pieces. Okay, here we are. Opaka. I might have to finish this once I get down. Okay, yep. And 2 of these. Cabin crew, cross-check for landing shortly, please. Thanks. Cabin crew, cross-check. I'm trying to gather some sound files like that, but the only one I've got is an actual flight from Qantas going to Adelaide that actually works. So an announcement system. Yep, that's right. Okay, cool. I'm going to do the same for the other side. So I actually need to put this in first, because I only saw 2, I didn't see all 4. And these are for the spoilers, for the rear wide guards. Alright, so what do we got? We got an approach, we got 10,000, okay. We might have to scoot a lot of this stuff out of the way quickly and just do the landing. Good timing though. This one. We're coming in. Let me get my camera out of the way. There we go. We're making our way in. Okay, what's our altitude? Thank you. Pretty good. Well, that had a little bit of a stutter then. Okay, so you can go... Where do you go? You go like that. Okay. Alright, see if I can get these pieces. You know what I'll not get done? I probably just won't be able to put the wheels on. So what we'll do is we'll land, and then we'll do our taxiing thing. Then we'll just put our wheels on. Bubba, checking on the porch. Mobile assembly plant. Oh my god. I'm like on approach. And I'm trying to finish off the rear extended guards for the Porsche Turbo. So yeah, I've built. I'm in. My doors work. My whale tail's on. The engine's in there. Excuse me. But I'm getting ready for approach, so I think I might land. We could put these on pretty easily. While we do this, what are we? 13 nautical miles from next waypoint. Okay, we're coming down at 9.2. 5.7's my target. Okay, cool. So I'm on the last minute rush. But lack of German efficiency has meant that I've almost got there. I mean, to be honest, I guess we could do a go around, but I'll be so busy doing the go around that I think what I'll do is I'll put the wheels on when we land. Can't get that one to go on. There we go. And I just got to put in these stud parts there. There's my actual wheels. So I need to put the tyres on. She's going down all right. Yep. Microsoft should bring it on for the Flight Simulator 2020. What? Quality takes time. Howdy says a Ninja, mate. Hello. Porsche 911 747 edition. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so let's turn off this camera. It's our speed. You know what? It's actually coming down pretty good. So I've got 7.98 nautical miles. I'm at 8,000. I need to get to 5.7. I can actually build this last bit. So I'll get this back on. Oh, it's actually got... You know what? Let me come to full screen. Didn't realise I still had the... Not that one. Second screen on there. And then I can go here. And you still got my little camera. Woo! We were just saying before, Bubba, this is the reason why pilots go around, because they haven't finished building their Lego kits. They're like, oh, I'll just make a go around. Actually, I need to bring that in much closer, thank you. I'll take a 2. We should probably take a 5. Yep. Alright, that one, and that one, and that one. I've done pretty well to time it, right? Oh, come on, you two. Sit in there properly. Why were you not? There we go. Cool. And then you just sit in there. So I got to put number plates and wheels and tyres. I'll do that after we land. Oh, my plane's turning. Why are we turning? Did we miss approach? Oh, bugger. I'm going to hit some buttons and... Let's turn that off. What are we up to? We are actually just up to putting the wheels on. Yeah, we are. Look at that. Up to putting the wheels on. But let's land first. Alright. Out of the way. Car. Wheels. Off with the glasses. Oh no, I need the glasses back on now. Car, I need you out of the way. I need keyboard for functions and stuff. Alright, what did you pick up? You did pick up a go around thing, did you? Oh, there's a potential discontinual, whatever it's called. You know the one I'm talking about. Doesn't show up in here though. Well, you know what? If it's going to go around like that, so it turns and then it should turn back in. Where are we at? Take flap 10, thank you. You gonna slow down on that one? Yep, cool. Alright, 57, 1500. So I should be heading down towards. Backing off. Alright, while I'm doing that, yeah, like most done practice flight. Yeah, I haven't practiced a lot of the landing. How do I put the wheels on? Do I put a nut on the outside or the inside? Outside. Yeah, okay. And then number plates. Okay, cool. Well, I'll work out number plates after, but let's get some tyres on. I know you can't see it, but I'm actually fitting tires to my wheels. Very good. Same both sides? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we're doing the go around and then back in again, are we? Yeah. I should have just done a direct approach. I'll get a bit of Honolulu here. So I might actually take over and just drive it back in. Because my map shows that it goes out and around and then back in again. But it's not doing it all the way around. Oh, you are going to go back around. Oh, okay. I'm putting the wheels back on while it's doing it. Excuse me, what airport are you, what runway are you lining up for? You need to turn a lot further left before we're allowed in. Alright, I'm going to put that down. I've got the wheels on. Looks very good. Alright. Alright, it seems to be going for another runway. So what I'm going to do... Fuel is low. Yeah, I knew it's low. I don't want to keep going back and forth. Brett's fuel is always low. How low? Mains are empty. Main 2 and 3. Okay, it's just the outside. Okay, we're going for 4. I think it is 5. Hang on. Okay. Pearly's where I want. Holy Shamoli, I was going down, didn't even realise. Oh, auto throttle. I think I just hit. Or it finally realised that my throttle was, as soon as it turned off, I might have actually hit the ground, the water there. Or, as soon as I turned off that autopilot, then yes. Alright. It's a dark star up there. I turned off autopilot but left on auto throttle and it was still going down. That's where we're heading. I actually want to get back on my flight plan and follow it in. That away. Keep an eye on the instruments. Yeah, I could see it going down too low, and I'm like, pull up, and then it wouldn't. And I'm like, I've got my throttle right up. Why is it not even doing anything? I realised auto throttle's stopping it. It's a Dave landing? No, it's a Dave approach. But Dave does alright sometimes. Gonna follow Wes in? Probably. My flight... oh, now you're going too fast. Yeah, okay. See my flight plan on the middle screen there? Well, not the middle one, but the right-hand side in front of me. It's all over the shop. It goes back and forth, back and forth. So it's like a loop in and out. So it, for some reason, was mucked up on approach. Hang on, everybody. That's where I should have taken control and just directed it past. Alright, where's Honolulu? There it is. There's my runways. What am I landing on? The right one. Yep. Oh, hello. Controls. Cool. Thank you. You can line that back up. No. You really want to go around again, don't you? Okay. I got the stick. Hang on, everybody. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we want the right side ahead. The left side's a short one. Let's put the sound back up. Oh, sorry, yeah, I was looking up at something else and I've almost hit the ground again. What am I doing? Brett, what are you doing? Almost in the water. I'm 60 feet above the water. Keep your eye on. Where is Honolulu? Honolulu is in front of me. I do have my spoilers on. I thought I tapped that. Thought I tapped the spoilers. I should have looked down. Alright. Keep an eye on the airport now. An Oz Flight Simmer landing. I don't know. I think he does usually a lot better than this. I've just gone around. I get stuck with approach and I'm like, nah, I'll just take instruments, thank you. So the plan is to take that right runway. Actually, that's a better view. Probably should have turned down my lights too. So this is where you should be able to just hit approach mode and it should be able to... Is my autopilot off or on? No, see, it wants to go off. So yeah, I turn autopilot on and it decides it's going to fly somewhere else. So we're not using it. It's a bit of a shame. Speed's too high. I need to turn that music down too. There we go.
Ding 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 ding.
Good on you, Salem. Oh my god, I've gone down too low there. Oh, I think I have actually landed it right on the tip of the runway, haven't I? I have too. Oh my god. I'm not used to the height on this thing. Welcome to Honolulu, everybody. Oh, I don't have the camera on. Oh my god. AP is trying to go around. AP is trying to go around. Yes. Absolutely. Alright, what have we got here? Korean Air. Wait for them to pass, but we'll get off the runway. Feel the Reapers behind us. Photo. Whoa, somebody just went racing past. Center line, dude. Oh, mate, I don't know if I got the center line at all there. I was way off to the left. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a good 35 feet in the air. I am, aren't I? And I'm not used to that. I'm like, oh yeah, 747, that's right.
I'm the most wanted man on my island. Except I'm not on my island, of course. More's the pity.
Your island? You mean Ireland?
Yeah, it's mine.
Yeah, it's mine. I guess we're following Korean. Nobody coming? No. FDY. FedEx. Well, that's one of the longest flights I've done. Where are you taxiing to? You reckon I could fit in here anywhere? No, I don't think so. I'll be interested to see how much fuel I've got left. See if we run out on a taxi. I do know you, Salem, mate. I need to refer a bit more. Yeah. I know. I need to get that set in line. I'm like, oh, come on, get over. And yeah, I was more looking at the altitude, actually. It says I'm 20 feet, but I didn't actually hit my barometric pressure again. No, it's fine. 20 feet in the air, okay. It's quiet around here. It's generic American Airlines coming in from LAX. Over behind me. Alright, see if we can get those. Oh my god, I've had these on for 8.5, almost 9 hours, and I can't do without them now. There's a lot of Air New Zealand in there. I'll go and park with my brothers and sisters. Maybe. Is there a spare gate for a 747? I think it's on the edge there. Is there actually a plane there? I can't tell. Whoa! Oh, it's hovering. Am I not allowed to turn in here? Ah, bugger that. I'm done. I'm ready for food. Awesome stream, Michael, mate. It's a long stream. That was pretty cool. I can't see if there's any gates. It looks like there's a little plane there. Do you reckon if I parked right over the top of it, they'd give me access to it? Or probably not. It's pretty full. Get a controller. Have a look around. There's 2 gates there, but there's 2 planes there too. Where do I park? I've got generic planes in everywhere. We got a room at the lodge. Oh, there's little planes everywhere. I reckon I just park straight over the top of someone. Is that a parking space at the back there? No, there's a little fella there. They're full. They're full. What the heck? No, you know what? I'm going for it. At the back there, I think there's actually a vacancy. Get out of the way, cars. Talk to you tomorrow, Michael, mate. Talk to you tomorrow as well. Yep, I'll put that music back on. Cars, mate, there's a 747 here. Bus, stop. Go park next to Korean Air. Or is there a little GA in there? There's a little GA in there. Get out. Oh, there's some straight ahead. No, they got GAs in them too. Man. Oh, I came in too fast there. It's so good no one never leaves. Yeah. I'm just going to park in here and hopefully they'll let me in. There is no other parking anywhere by the looks of it. One little plane, I didn't see anything. Crunch, 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 pushed into building. Oh, do we need to go a little further? Alright, let's see if we've got this. Hang on, you can finish there.
Flight 209 now arriving gate 8. Gate 9. Gate 10.
Alright. Let's get back to why that's actually getting its thing. Let's go back to the screen. I'll put that back on the top corner. No, I've got to press it, don't I? Yes, okay. So the plane's still doing this thing. I'm just going to kill the engines. Oh, that just killed everything and made everything pop up on my screen. Okay. Alright. Porsche. What are the wheels on? So I just put the wheels on. I haven't pushed them all the way in to put the wheel caps on. I don't know if I necessarily want to. I like how that sits a lot more flush with the edge, but yeah, okay, maybe can. I don't know. I might just leave it a little bit out and not put the whole cap thing on. Can actually bring that in, and that's nice and flush. So steering wheel moves the wheels. Front does come. Oh, yep, no. Brett's going to break it while he does it. Never mind. Front does come open, but it's so attached to everything else. There you go. Nothing in there. Oh, it's best clipped down. That's why. Okay. So it tries to push everything to open, and the back does open as well. So I will have to clip that window down. They actually come up alright. So I've got number plates. I will probably go with the skinnies, SCU 6000. I don't know what that is. That's actually pretty good. So 9 hours or thereabouts. I'd like to say thank you very much for everybody who came along. For those who actually flew with me, for a lot of that, I might actually turn that part off. Desert Soldier, Phil the Reaper, who else actually flew with me? Where's Leonard Rapier for coming in? Maya, if you're actually awake now, hello. What was that? What's up with all the planes taking up ramps? I know. That's terrible, isn't it? So yeah, let's go back to here. That's it. We actually finished. Flew to Hawaii. I don't know if I'll necessarily do another long run for a while. Probably January next year. Might do another longer one. We'll see how we go. Let's say thank you very much for Jason for your donations. Muchly appreciated. And I don't know why I didn't save that. It'll pop up on my screen. Stay saved. But thank you very much. Have a great night, everybody else. And I will see you tomorrow morning, or actually maybe in Oz Flight Simmers, or tomorrow morning in what's the name? My American truck. Although, let's see if we can actually go and talk to Kiwi Mace, because he's probably finished. So I might actually just leave from here going off to Kiwi Mace if he's got a way of redirecting. Since we flew from New Zealand and he was like, oh, I'm not going to let you in to New Zealand. No, I don't. I have upcoming Oz Flight Sim or Two-Tone Murphy. Kiwi Mace. Yeah, there he is. Oh, redirect privileges is needed. Ask Kiwi Mace to add you to the... Okay. So what I'll do is I'll go look on his stream now, and I'm going to redirect you manually. So go check out this awesome dude. I've actually flown with him a lot, and I enjoy it, and he's a bit of a laugh. Have a great one, everybody. Catch you later. Cheers.
We could brainwash the whole country.